Yo, what up, boys? How are you guys doing today? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can hear me. Monkey, David. I see Scorpion is here. Nobody's here. Tom, Seth, Joe, Juggernaut. Do you play Dota? Jay Argonaut? Carlos is here. 1, 2, 3. Stressor, we can hear you. Okay. Energy 180. Loud and clear. So now, this is the 4th day that I'm streaming, and I remember that the other times I forgot this, so I'm going to remove this now without you having to tell me. We're stepping up our game. I went to stock gauge for 2 minutes. I went in stock. Oh, am I safe for stock gauge now? I believe if you didn't kill a boss, you're probably not safe, right? I'm not sure, actually. If just entering locks you. I believe you have to kill a boss to get locked, but I'm not sure. A little contribution. We got a care package. Thank you, bro. He could just reset it? Yeah, I think so too. If you haven't killed a boss, you can reset it and you're all good. Is it worth to level 100 in hardcore while being a beginner at classic? I would say that it's a good idea to pick 100 if you're first starting out with classic for sure. So how are you guys doing? It's Friday, right? So you're off work. You have you have weekend now, or you some of you guys have to work during the weekends. Why Vulture? Yeah, it's because of the demo shout. As Cape Rocker says, it's you know the Screech one? Super good. Working Sunday. Okay, so you're off for 2 days. You're still working for another 4 hours. So Joe, you will have a weekend after 4 hours. Off work, out of the gym. Just ended a 12-hour shift. You must be tired then. Working on a school essay due to 6 hours. So you working on a school essay, or you using ChatGPT? Wait, it didn't go off. Got ganked in fresh PvP round, so locked off and continue riding. Okay. Please don't die. Be careful. I will try not to die. And I'm working on it right now. Actually, I bought this staff yesterday when I locked off. Before I locked off, and I don't have the skills to not miss my wing clip if I'm in front of the target. So I'm working on it right now. The first 10 mobs I would have to do this every time I change weapon. I'm writing 1K words not using ChatGPT. I think it's stupid and it never knows what I mean. Yeah, so the way that I used ChatGPT was actually to do what you did. I would write all the words that I want, like what I want to be in the text, and then I would ask ChatGPT to reformulate or make it better. Then it's still your own words, it just fixes your grammar and stuff. Are you doing stock gates again? I abandoned the quest, but if I can do the dwarf quest here, I'm down to do stockades. But I would need this quest first. So there's at least some reason for me to go in. Not dungeons. How do I get out of... There we go. Quests. Wetlands. Oh, I will probably change layer now. Maybe we're lucky. I'm down to do stockades, bro. But I just need to do the dwarf quest first in wetland, so I have at least one more quest. Go get them doing mortar quest finished. Yes, exactly. Hey, I just came here with a wish to your wife, you and the baby, the best of luck, health, and cozy moments all together. Thank you, dude. That's nice of you. Just gonna pop this actually. Don't drown. Yeah, we had this nice warlock just gave us water breathe. Done, sorry. Oh, okay. There was another group though. We can join the other group. These guys. Thought you were chasing bots on the NA realms. I've never been on NA, but many people believe that I'm on Doomhall for some reason. But I'm playing on Soulseeker. What a boy. Yes, great. I do have 3 of those items, but unfortunately, because the boots were on a grey item, my add-on automatically sold it when I visited the vendor when I had another pair of boots on. The 3 other items I managed to save, so I will give you the equivalent gold of the speed boost on those boots. If you're available in Stormwind on one of your characters, I'll gladly trade it to you right now. And I'm thankful that we could borrow it. Did you get the Elite Orc Catapult? Not yet. I'm getting the wing clip right now to be able to kite him. That's why I'm leveling up the skills for the staff. Just so I can do the neck rush. Okay, have a good one, K-Brogger. That's it. Level 30, feign death. You made it to 60. Yeah, almost. That's usually how it works with Hunter. But then again, for me, I just start to play more stupid if I have more tools in my toolbox. I would still have to not do stupid shit. Binds when picked up. Trinket requests. Trinket requires. You're talking about the title champ? Stuns the target for 3 seconds. I suppose that's the one you're... Just download launcher and it's WoW or WoW Classic Kata. Just download the launcher. It's WoW class. It's just it's hardcore, Jack Gallagher. You would have to choose it in the drop down. I died in a 4 AM Gnomer on my Honda. You went into a Gnomer at 4 AM? I'm sorry, bro. May I guess? Was it at the last corridor at with all of the dwarves? Or how did you die? Grats on 30 halfway. Thank you, James. Don't do the same mistake with this character. You can't be helped doing the 100 class quest, but you could have someone killing the ads when you turn around. Yeah, but when they get too close to... If they're within 30 yards of the boss, there's a chance he just do a fire nova, a blast nova, and they die. Oh. Hey, Bubble. Bubble Station, Copenhagen. You went from YouTube to Twitch. Do you prefer the Twitch platform? To watch on Twitch platform instead of YouTube, I suppose? Even though that the chat is quite still usually on Twitch. I didn't respect the hallway. Watching a movie on another monitor, not paying attention. Yeah, the hallway is the dangerous part about Noma. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they started already? You started already? Can you summon? No, at camp. I jump a bit back and forth, to be honest. Okay. 20 minutes for world buffs. Thank you, dude. So, yeah, it's usually at 7 o'clock. They say 7 o'clock. Thanks for telling me. I will drop by Stormwind and get it. Then we can do some of the elite quests. I'm happy you're still playing. These bots needs to go. Yeah, we're going to hunt them when we get up of high enough level. Or if we come by them while we level, we can do it. Yeah, we're about to get there. We don't have to melee anymore. Twitch still better resolution. YouTube have tendency to default back to 720 for whatever reason. I think it might be an option that I've clicked that it should automatically downgrade if the bandwidth cannot sustain a 1080p. So it might be a mistake on my part. I would have to look into it. Good evening, at Scritus. Enough. Hvad så her? Jeg skal ikke spille mere. Hvad så, bro? Yeah, I can't stop playing this game. I'm addicted to this game. So what made you run again, mate? I took a 10 days break where I played my warrior to 53 and on the same server, and I played some Dota with my friends and built up motivation to go again. So because I lost 2 level 60s in the same day, I lost my other 100 too. My Nax Ramus geared 100. That's why I wanted to quit at the time. I was like, yeah, if I lose 200s in one day, it's life telling me that I should not play this game. But you know, I'm addicted to video games, so I can't really stop. Who's the Dota main? Who's the Dota main? You mean you want my Dota buff or? Close this. This is my Dota main. What add-on do you use that auto accepts quest and complete? It's Questy. It's one of the options in Questy. You never quit, you simply take breaks. Yep, that's the thing. Like, I have probably been quitting World of Warcraft and said I'm never going to play this game at least 10 times. Basically, every time an expansion comes out, I'm done with the game, and then my friends start. I played for 1 month and I quit. But not for the past 3 expansions. I've only been playing Classic and TPC. Vanilla or TPC. For a couple of years, actually. Whoa, you're already 30? Yeah, we dinged 30 yesterday. Today we're going for like, I don't know, 33, 34, something like this. I'm going to finish up the quests here. Finish up the quest in Darkshire. This elite one right here, the one in the cave. Then we should be 31. Doing the Murloc quest and the Naga, we should be 32. And then I can do the entire 1,000 Needles. That's the plan right now. And in between that, no Morrigan, because I really do need the pants, the Trip Runner dungarees. Greetings from Germany. Hello, bro. Berliner. Who do you play most best with? Is this a follow-up on the Dota question? Yeah, it is. I'm maining position 5 and 4 on my main. And my top 3 favorite heroes, they are not position 5 and 4 heroes, but I love to play Invoker, Shadow Fiend, and Magnus the most. I could play those heroes all over. If I only had to choose 3 heroes, I would choose those heroes every time. I'm on a 15-year break then. Yeah, so Ray, why are you watching WoW section actually, Ray? If you don't play the game anymore, is it nostalgic for you, or do you feel like you want to come back at some point? Quill shooter level 38 bow. Chance to strike a target. Dungeons. RFD. Trash. This one. 2.8 speed. Very good bow. But I don't need an upgrade for the bow until we do the big game hunter quest. I don't think so. I told you, never quit, only take breaks. Yep, and you were right. It's like lying. I'm lying to myself every time that I say that I'm going to quit the game. It's only for a brief moment. Then I feel like, oh shit, I want to play WoW, right? Is that my pet? It was level 29. We needed to 30 because I have Growl level 4, but I can't learn it yet. There's a chest. White Dwarf. We do it because of 1 extra hit point with gun skills. 5 gun skills. The first 5 gun skills give 0.2 hit each, so that's 1% extra hit. And then Stone Form is out of this world. It's extremely good. And for instance, yesterday I did Duskwood. I did entire Duskwood. All of the ghouls, for instance, they put a disease. Also the skeletons put a disease. So the fact that you have this just makes it so much easier to play. The alternative is Night Elf. You don't really benefit from being a Night Elf. You have 1 extra dodge, you have Shadow Melt, you have some nature resistance, which is good if you go like AQ 40, but other than that, I think the other one is better. Do you own Novo Nordisk? I wish, bro. I wish. Madigdog on Twitch. Hello, bro. Hey, mate. Whoa, hardcore clips. Yo, what up? So we started streaming, apparently. Oh, I resisted. Wish you would do Leaf Quest live. I am going to do Leaf Quest if I get my hands on the weapon again. I need someone to take this off me for a second. There we go. We love your clips. Yeah, WoW Hardcore Clips is in the channel, guys. He's the guy who has been entertaining you with all of the death clips and near death clips for a very, very long time. So wish this guy some love. He has also helped me quite a bit. He reached out to me when I first started and helped me with learning how to do thumbnails and stuff. Super friendly. He didn't have to help me, but he just reached out to me and said, yo, there's potential here if you do this and that. More views on YouTube than Twitch. Interesting. It's because I haven't advertised anything. Just three or 4 days ago, I just turned on the stream because I wanted to re-level my tune to 60, and I needed the footage. I do not have space on my computer, on my hard drive to save it anymore. But if I do it as a stream right now and save it as a VOD, basically every time I level up, everything is saved. So I can make some cool videos from streaming at the same time. Not realizing that everyone would get a notification that I'm now streaming. So 600 people came in for the first 5 minutes to, and now people just tag along and watch me level. It's cool. So I haven't advertised on Twitch. I haven't advertised on YouTube, but my following is on YouTube. So no one knows that I exist on Twitch. That's why there's more action here. I watch you every day, Hardcore Clips. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the chat, so give this guy some love. I am 100% certain that everyone has seen his clips at some point. At least the edits. Super consistent. Like, the fact that you can do this every day or every other day is impressive. I have an idea about the Shaman quest. Is the infamous water quest still available? Or they said, fuck it, just get it from the trainer? I don't do much else right now, to be honest. You mean nothing else besides doing your videos, or you don't work? That's your full-time job, doing the clips. I assume, because you spend so much time on it, so it must be difficult balancing anything else in life with editing this much. Yeah, both. Yeah. I'm trying to make it work. Thanks for all the entertainment. Yeah. I've watched every upload. I do believe that everyone who plays or follows Hardcore has seen at least one video. Probably most people watch them every time they get uploaded. Thank guys, makes me really happy to hear that. Yeah. And now you get some live recognition from people. I know that you get comments on your videos, but now you actually It's different when people tell you live to your face. Like this, what you do is super cool. But they are so damn funny. Deja vu in slow motion gets me every time. Deja vu.
You got my attention. Very good.
I'm watching HC daily during my meal. How do you feel about troll hunters? I believe they're probably the best the best horde alternative to class to hunters. But I don't play I don't play horde. One, 2, 3, 4. Your thoughts on TPC hardcore? I hope they do it, bro. There's no way they're not going to do it, right? In their announcement, they said only PvE and PvP server would progress to TPC, but that's probably because TPC is not hardcore ready yet. But there's no way they're not working on it, or at least brainstorming it. I love TPC. I really fucking hope they want to do. They will create TPC servers on hardcore. But there are certain bosses that has to be changed completely. Lady Vash, for instance, before nerf, there's no way anyone is going in there. Pre-nerf. Yeah, I see it the same way. Maybe new TPC hardcore server. Yeah. So you want to see a fresh one and not that it progresses from the already existing one. Because the people that wants to play classic should not lose their server just because the majority wants TPC. You will get so many death clips. Yeah, you will. You know you have to do a secondary channel if it happens, right? You need to continue to do classic clips, and then you would have a separate channel that does hardcore clips on TPC. So you will have twice as much work, and you don't do anything else but work on this right now. So you will have no time, bro. Say goodbye to your girlfriend, family, the whole thing. You gotta go full blown YouTube degenerate. Yeah, it's like prefixed Cthulhu when it's mathematically impossible to beat. What are we doing here? We pulled the entire... These pets? I didn't pull anything with my pet. Run? I think we can manage. I just have to keep them off, like constantly keep them slowed and stuff. Then we can kite back, I think. That one hurts, right? No? Yeah. I'm thinking about doing another channel, but different game or something completely different. But you no, you shouldn't, of course, tell the concept because then someone might steal your idea. But right now I'm not fast enough to handle 2 channels, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, then you would have to outsource the concept to someone else and give them a fraction, I suppose, of the revenue generated. What's up, Max? Love the run clips, the Rush clips with accurate translation, or the Russian clips. Imagine going to ramparts or other dungeon where there's mines and you can kill the whole group. Maybe, but I like the editing. Yeah, so you don't want to outsource it because you like to do it, but you won't have the time, I think. Like running 2 channels, you pump out so much content at the moment. Need to go now? What? Oh, I get it. He needs the world buff, that's why. After you kill a bot, have you had one whisper? You and what have they said? Only one time? No, twice. It has happened in Tenaris where one guy said, he whispered me, he spammed me like, your garbage. Like he just spammed it like boom, 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 boom all the time. And then this one guy, which I also made a video about, where I had a conversation with him afterwards. And he said that he was happy that he was happy for what I did because that made gold be more profitable to... So I've only had 2, not conversations. One conversation and the other one was a guy who texted me that I was garbage after I killed his bot in Tenaris. Generally, what was he thinking? Love the one. What was the plan here? Oh, it must be some from some clip. Level 30 already? That's yeah, Popper. We've been pumping. Is world buffs at 7? Yes, it's 7 o'clock. Tell Johnny in G-chat a terrible idea. Bad idea. Palan group wants to do this quest in 5 minutes. Bad idea. Oh shit, I have to deliver first though. I also get the stockade quest from this one. Holy shit.
Well met.
Can I make it to Stormwind in like 3 minutes on Griffin?
you. See you around.
They are genuinely ruining the game for thousands of people, but calls you garbage for trying to stop them. And that's because no one has been stopping them for so long that everyone has just gotten used to them being there. It's similarly to a drug dealer standing on the street for 10 years selling drugs. No one does anything about it. And then someone asks him to stop. Then he's like, wait, what are you doing? Why are you ruining my business? Because no one has done something for so long. They're like, yeah, it's fine that I do this. And you're in wrong for trying to stop me. Nice, thanks. Where can I find out myself when it's coming? Where can I find out myself when it's coming? So Max, you there's a Discord channel for every server. Let me invite you. You're on Soulseeker, Max? You're on EU servers, right? If you join this server, there's a one of the channels is called World Buffs, and every guild leader is announcing whenever they drop buffs, and that is days in advance. So sometimes you already know now that on Sunday, for instance, someone is going to drop World Buff on Sundays. Olaro, you don't like your chat UI to have specific windows, party, whispers, raid, guild, etc. I very rarely use the chat. Very rarely, so... Anything I want to pick up? When will you send me back the gloves? I can trade you right now in Stormwind after buff drop. Aren't most bots in dungeons? Not on this server as of yet. And I think it's because they don't get to 60. We have gatekeeped most of them before they reach 60. We got the buff. Now we're going to give this guy his items back. Ahoy. Yo, tit for tat. Your pet didn't get the buff? Fuck. I forgot, dude. And it's the most important thing, like a pet slaps so hard.
With you. Be careful.
I didn't pay attention. Yeah, forgot to summon pet? Yeah. It's stupid. I'm just stupid. Just boon and unboon will give the pet the buff. But and what's the thing with boons? Like they don't cost anything now? Because of the mistake they did with the Alterac Valley. But for some reason on hardcore, where there is no Alterac Valley, the boons are still cheap. I have boons. Fuck it, we just buy one. Best advice to level 45 to 60 fast. I want to get that rogue tier 2 set. Best advice to level quick. I suppose do dungeons once when you have the quests, and other than that, just quest. You're a rogue, like you quest super fast. So Ooh, this German guy is streaming again? I'm not from Germany, dude. I'm from Denmark. Boons got changed to 1G. You know why that's terrible for me personally? Because look at this. I bought these for 10 gold a piece, so that's 120 gold straight out the window. Close to Germany? Yeah, it's super close. Wait, so you don't play on Doomhall? No, I've never been playing on North American servers. I only play on EU. It's a joke, bro? Ah. Does he eat raw fish? Back to the raw fish stuff? I feel you. I wasted 100 gold on boons the day before. It's a weird change to not announce, I think, but I always stack up the boons because it takes so long time to get there. So I have it on my bank. And then I got punished for it. Feels bad, but...
Need help? For the Alliance.
I'd love to see a raid happen on round 2, baby. What do you mean a raid? Like I would enter a raid, or that people would just come in game and fuck me up? What do you mean? Like bots raiding me in the game and and trying to kill me? It would be fun. I don't think they would succeed at it though, because I'm behind the screen. But it's weird because we won't want to exploit and then hit hard for not exploiting. No, you do like Molten Core. I will do Molten Core. I raid every single reset if I can. This name. Yeah, I will send you some gold right now, dude. Then you can at least purchase bags, and you'll have abilities until level at least like 30 or so. This is weird. Every time I get to my character screen and I highlight this one, it highlights the one that is underneath. And same goes if I highlight my 52 warrior, it highlights my hunter. Which is super annoying. Which level is today's goal? I would say that doing Gnomrigan and getting the dungarees is my goal for today. I'm not sure about the level. Same problem with me. It's weird. Also, the most annoying thing when I open the game is that it's always starting on a different server than the one that I'm playing on. I'm playing on Anniversary, but for some reason it chooses that I'm in the Hardcore tab every time. It's so annoying. I thought you said you stopped raiding, so you got rid of your threats and damage trackers. I stopped raiding because I died, but as soon as this is 60, I'm going to raid again. I always raid on all the tunes that I have. It's only because I died that I didn't. You lost the buffs. I have a boon on right now. So when we unboon, our pet will get the buff too, because I forgot to pull out my pet as it happened. You can change that from the launcher with the drop-down menu. So it's because it's on hot... Bro. Okay, that's why. I didn't realize they put in more tabs. Thank you, dude. That helps me a lot. I need to tell that to my best friend also, because he's so annoyed about the same thing. Is Classic the same cost per month as the up-to-date WoW? I think it's the same subscription, yes. A few days ago, I just tried the... He was in yesterday, and a rogue was acting a bit weird. Was talking to him in S, no response. When I started to whisper, suddenly he moved differently. Then was doing all the time. That's normal behavior, usually Tweezle, if you call a bot out for being a bot. Then all of a sudden you see them, their behavior, their movement, everything changes. Sure that I can send the name? Yeah, you can just send the name and I will check their gear. We're not breaking any terms here. Like, I'm just checking their gear to see if they have done... Like, you can see usually if they have lots of quest and dungeon gear, then there's no chance that it's a bot. But if you have seen this behavior... And all of it... Adisar? Full BOE equipment. Not a single quest has been done on this character. And not a single dungeon has been done on this character. If you have seen his behavior and it's weird, this is a good candidate. Since I cannot look at them, he's level 43. We'll bypass him in 3 days. And then we can take a look at him. But I will add him to my lists and then check him out when we get to that level. Thanks for telling me, bro. You're playing Dota? What rank are you? Currently, I'm rank 2,300 in the world, and I was top 500 or top 600 a few months back. So I play the game occasionally on like high level, and then I stop for a bit and play WoW, because Dota is extremely stressful and WoW is the complete opposite. It's full chill mode. So I bounce in between the two. But I love the game. Like, I will always return to Dota. So this was when I played like not professionally, like semi-professionally. Oh wow, you have a lot of Dota games? Yeah, I've played Dota since Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. Played Dota 2 All Stars, then Heroes of Newerth came out. I played that for far too long because most people they turned over to Dota when it came out. And then I and then when I changed over, I was worse than everybody in the game already. But I caught up eventually and became somewhat decent at it. Oh wow! Yeah, holy shit! That's nice. I'm barely immortal. Now with Feign Death, will you try to hunt any bots? Yeah, we just got the first one on our radar. I would have to redo my entire list because Scorpion has been killing the majority of them. Blizzard has banned the remaining part, so I would have to look for them more actively as we level. Do you like CS or something? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of CSGO also in the early days. CSGO, that is. Also 1.6, but I didn't play the game for real. I played Pool Day, Winter World. Is that what it was called? Winter Wars? What was that Fy map? You know, this map, Winter something. And then Buskill also. I was basically just playing the game for fun. Buskill, I loved Buskill. Ice World, that's the one. Yeah. Ice World, Pool Day. Fy Snow, I don't know this one though. But Pool Day, bro, I I love playing full day. Check username in you have to be more specific, Bob. You talking Dota buff? Are we talking CS:GO? Are we talking in game in WoW? I spent so many hours on Prison Break maps in CS and Team Fortress 2. I don't know this map, dude. Is it a puzzle, like a puzzle map? Prison Break, it sounds like it. CSGO was a great game because if you played at the start and quit for 15 years, you could log on and sell your skins. Sell skins for entire games on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, some people really have some experience. That goes for Dota as well. Some of the first skins in Dota, you can get a hook for Potch. There's a hero called Potch, which is similar to Stitches in Duskwood. The guy that roams up the street to the city, there's a boss built on that character. Abomination. The Abomination character from some of those skins, they go for 300, like 400 euros. Really? I have several skins in CSGO when the game came out. I don't play CSGO for the sole reason of cheaters. If you sign up for a game, at least 2 out of 10 people are cheating. That's at least how I feel about it. You get into the pistol round, there's this one guy that just fucking run-shots you with a deagle. He headshots 4 people, and then for the next 5 rounds, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't hit a single shot. Then they get a bit behind on score. All of a sudden, they toggle again. They get 4 or 5 kills. Only headshots, running with an AK. Like, I really dislike CSGO only for the sole reason that there's cheaters in the game. I want Matt Skills to rename his character to John Wick, the one who can send and kill the bots. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys actually send names to me that I can check out. Half of the time, it is actually a real player, but the other half, you actually find a bot. CS does have a lot of them. So many cheaters. And I don't understand why. Then there's the platform Faceit that is able to make an anti-cheat system which just works. And they don't make money. Like, not to begin with, at least. But Valve, who makes like a triple-digit millions a year, probably more because of the cases also, right? Cannot make an anti-cheat system that can detect if someone is just... I don't get it. Faceit has just as many cheaters? Okay, I'm not speaking on with experience here, because I haven't played on Faceit. I've just heard from the friends that I have who play CSGO on Faceit that the reason they don't play ranked in CS is because there's no cheaters. Faceit also have cheaters though? Okay, then I misspoke. I don't have personal reference experience with this, only what friends tells me. They make billions? Yeah. I can't wait to see you hunt bots again. We'll pick up on it soon. I can suspect already from level 40 we'll start to do some stuff. Especially in when we get to STV. I know all the spots in STV now. So... It's why I quit CS. So many cheaters. Same for me, dude. I hate it. I was 27 rated in CS. Is that MMR or top 27 2,700 in the world? And cheaters are everywhere. Yep. At every rank, at every level, you see them. Usually there's always a cheat up. It's a consistent mouse and chat game between anti-cheat and cheaters. It is, but then you have machine learning, right? So imagine you have a... This is what I don't get. You use this in the banking industry as well. I've never drawn on a map, but if you have a scale like this, and this is the normality, like this is where usually lie small dots on this line, either on top or like around this line, and all of the different ranks. So you have global here, global elite, and you have silver down here. Then people are on this line, but sometimes you find like one guy who's laying out here. Statistically, you would know that the guys are the very outliers out here. You should, of course, have a threshold on either side. But you have machine learning to detect that, at least in the plot diagram, some people are just completely out of this world at the game, apparently. I reached 20k rank when CS released, and after that it's full auto-sniper trigger bots. Only play CS and Team Fortress for trading nowadays. MMR? Okay, Rock Smith, so you were 2700 MMR. I don't know if it's good or bad. Is that a... What's like the high rank in... I suppose it's high rank since you posted. This was on... I got up really early yesterday and went to 1,000 Needles. There was several bots farming the basilisk near the entrance to Tenaris. Yeah, I see them too, and they vendor at Tenaris. I have tried to pull one of the trolls from Sulfur Rock, catching them in a transfer, and I haven't been successful because they are in transit. So they will put their pet on... Wait a second. They will put their pet onto the troll from Sulfur Rock, but the bot itself would just continue on running towards 1,000 Needles. So I would need a different way to deal with those guys. But I've seen them too, Eric, in 1,000 Needles. Do you find any enjoyment in regular WoW anymore? No, I cannot play regular WoW anymore. After playing this for 5 years, I don't feel the excitement of playing normal WoW when it's okay to die. But if I were good at PvP, which I'm not, I'm terrible at PvP, but if I was good at PvP, I suppose that I would find joy in playing on a PvP realm. I don't understand why we don't have controlled environments where you can PvP on hardcore, just battlegrounds. I suppose some people would find a flaw within the code and manage to kill people outside the battleground if they allowed it, but I really wish that they would have at least battlegrounds on the hardcore realms, so there's something to do instead of just idle in Stormwind, waiting for the next raid. With the AI, the bots in WoW will not be scripted in future, but play like people who has trained them, I think. Yeah, so it will run in real time. You mean it's like the code is being directly streamed to the bot? I could imagine the same thing. You do that with video games already. There's video games that are designed where the AI model constructs the world as you move around in it. It's not pre-written in code, like hard-coded. Fucking insane. It needs computational power and you need to run it in the cloud, but it works. And then stream it to your PC, right? Does Gurubashi Arena work on hardcore? It does, yeah. You automatically get PvP tagged for at least like 10 or 15 seconds after running out of the arena, you're still PvP tagged. You mean like the AI Minecraft? I'm not sure, bro. I've just watched like what goes on in the industry. I don't know what game it was. I just saw that it would construct. It was similar to Half-Life. It looked a bit like Half-Life. And the world was being constructed while the user would run around in the world. Damn, Joe, you got it. That's what Trump wants. Create those AI data centers and for them to be gold farmers. That's what Trump wants. Okay. I suppose he wants to push AI because if he has Elon Musk as his right hand, like he's big on that, right? Most of his tech is running on like self-driving cars, autonomous cars. They run on this concept. Many currently existing players made AI for things like Trackmania needs access to game data that might never be available in MMOs. Yeah, I've seen those. I watched this Virtual, the streamer Virtual, where he sometimes watches some of these AI runs where it's every single turn has been coded. It's ridiculous. I'm not sure I would be okay that AI would make dramatic changes to the environment in a game like WoW. But I would be very open to how AI NPCs could alter the map, buildings and civilizations. I don't think they will put it into WoW. It's not an AI game, but we will probably soon see some AI games where the environment is being formed as you walk around in it, based on a system prompt and not a hard-coded hard-coded code base. I could imagine, but would I play it? I don't know. Drew, as long as the game is running on your machine or data about the game is coming through your network, you have access to the data that can be used for it. Yeah, but you have only access to the client side, right? Always. You don't have access server side. And you send, like, your positioning is being sent to the server. You have the game files to, like, load the models and stuff, but... What is your thoughts on custom servers? You, Dave, you mean private servers? Any gear from PvP would have to be removed if they open up for PvP. Yeah, so that's true. Actually, the crossbow from... I would have to hit this guy. There's some quite good weapons from... Like, just... Yeah. This ring, for instance. One crit, one hit. This ring is fucking insane. But the quest that when you do the quest in Alterac Valley, you get a weapon that's much better than anything on the market, I was about to say. Do you do programming? Not... I wouldn't say that I do programming. I have a master's degree in IT engineering. Civil engineering to be exact, but it means something different in Denmark. So I specialize in AI and in cloud. I worked with Microsoft the past 8 months for building a rack solution in Microsoft Azure, which was also a part of my master's. So I have some tech experience, but I wouldn't say that I'm a programmer. I'm definitely not a gifted programmer. How do you loot so fast? I have Leatrix. It doesn't show up here, but I have something called Leatrix Plus. So I enabled auto loot from the normal in-game interface, and then you can put a secondary option in Leatrix that makes you loot faster. Didn't you say you don't work? It's true, I don't work. I worked with Microsoft as part of my master's to build a rack solution in Azure. So I wasn't paid. Everything was free. For them, at least. Nick Rosh? Yes. Not a lot of us are gifted programmers, but we know how to stack and use Stack Overflow on GitHub. Yeah. Yeah, so in that sense, I suppose we all can do it, right? But I would rather... Okay, I would put it like this. Usually I would say you're a good programmer if you're able to fix bugs without needing too much assistance of Stack Overflow, for instance, or use AI. Because that's really what it comes down to, right? It's if you can fix stuff when it's not working. I would say that's where I fall off. I dislike it. I just dislike that I sometimes can get into a situation where I have no idea how to fix it. He can stun him, right? He's a paladin. He didn't use a stun yet? Or maybe he resisted. That might be the case. You're absolutely right. Integration of untested code is one of the leading causes of bugs. Yeah, not only the integration of new code into already existing code bases, but for instance, when I was done with my masters, I attempted to build an application. I used Claude 3.5, Claude Sonnet, you know, the AI model for code assistance. And I constructed so much of the code base using this model that when I ran into a problem, I couldn't fix it on my own because there was so much of the code base it had constructed that I didn't really know what was going on here. And I'm just not good enough of a coder ever to tap into just a regular code base, even if there's code documentation, and just pick up on it. I'm not that good. Jim's, how the population on Ascension server? Okay, this is a private server talk. I don't... Bloodseeker. Wait a second, Bloodseeker? Talking about Dota? Well, you should ask me what I thought about private servers. I think private servers are great. I myself played on Phoenix back when Cataclysm came out. Emerald Dream, which was also a 1x server. I played on Nostalrius. I played on Elysium. I played on Light's Hope. So all the way up till they created that Blizzard finally chose to recreate the servers. I forgot to apply my buff actually, but we can save it for South Shore. Turtle is the best private server, no question. I've heard good things about Turtle. Let me ask you this, Original. Let me ask everyone actually about this, because most of you have probably either played a private server or have thought about it. I played on Emerald Dream as well. So you're the one of the OGs, dude. That's like 10 or 15 years ago. There was a lot of bugs, but I really enjoyed playing on that server. Okay, I want to ask you this, because I feel a certain way about private servers compared to official servers. Do you feel like private servers, does it feel the same to you? Does it feel like it means... does it feel real to you if it's on a private server? Or is there something in your body while you play it, you know that it's not real because it's not unofficial? Or is it just me that feels this way? So press 1 if you feel the same that I do, that it's not really the same because it's not an official server. Even though it's the same game. Press 2 if it doesn't matter to you whatsoever that it's on a private server. Yeah, so you feel the same way? Then it's not just me. Then it's not just me. So I would still play the private server, but I would also know all of my progression was done. Give me mod or riot, you will get mod, dude, anytime. How do I even do this? How can I do this? Mod. Congratulations, dude. You're my first official mod, Nox. Nox is a real life friend of mine. One of the best carries in Dota that I've played with. We have different playstyles, but he's super good at the game. So we have different synergy sometimes. We're not always on the same page, but I'm the OG mod now. Yeah, you are. And I will tell you this for the rest of your life, dude. You out of all of us that played Dota, you were the one that actually had a future if you kept on going. I don't know you hate that I say this, but questionable synergy at times, yeah. Christopher, hey, hello, what up, boys? What's up, bro?
Great to meet you.
Bruh. Give me Riot or I'll mod. Yeah. It's never quite right, and I don't trust private servers to be around indefinitely after Nostarius got murked. Yeah, I didn't feel like when I first started on Phoenix back then, but Phoenix was a 3x, 5x, or 7x, I don't remember. Then the same team created Emerald Dream. That was the first time I felt like it was a real server, but I could also see that there was bugs in the game that wasn't really getting fixed. So it didn't feel the same. Is Hunter your favorite class? In Classic WoW it is, yeah. I love playing Warrior too, but I'm not good at it. I'm somewhat decent at Hunter, and I have this issue that I need to be good at something before I like fully enjoy it. Wait, Toby wrote something. 2 seconds. Yeah, so you play Classic, you play Private Server for 2 weeks and was not feeling the WoW experience exactly.
How are you?
I love Turtle WoW. Ja, if... Må lige læse op på det. Yeah, it's this talent. It has a chance to root you, and then you're slowed after. Like, it's disgusting. Oh, where did it go? Not this. There we go. My friend did a private server in 2007. Great fun and buggy as hell. You can't have Nax as a mod. If I'm not a mod either, you get it too, dude. Why is it that people want mod? Every time I watch your stream, people say mod me, mod me. What is it about this mod thing that is cool? You can ban people? Isn't that about it? Or what's the big deal about being a mod? We get a cool sword, bro? Okay, that's true. You get an icon in front of your name. It gives prestige, unlimited power. I would say that it's very limited power. Like, it's... So just to round this this private server thing off, you said that you like he did it back in 2007, and it was buggy as hell. Now, I believe that when I get to the nursery home when I'm old and grey, I would still boot up a PC and I will probably play hardcore WoW on a private server, if real servers are not available. What? He got healed? He took a potion? Is that a thing? No, wait. Wait. I didn't get it. God damn. Now I have to wait for the respawn. We actually just layer swap, I think. Ever played Dark Souls? No, I've never played any games besides Dota. All of the Dota versions, except League of Legends. Even League of Legends I've tried. World of Warcraft, Rust, and CSGO. That's about it. Also Path of Exile. But the only single-player games I've ever played was Portal. And if I lose my internet connection, I play Warcraft 3 campaign or Portal. That's the only single-player games that I play. Rust? Yes, I love Rust, dude. I love Rust. I believe it's one of the best games that have ever been made besides WoW. Call of Duty, I played Call of Duty, but I only played Nuketown. So it's the same to say that you have played Counter-Strike, but you've only played Pool World, right? Or Pool Day. So yeah, I played Call of Duty, but only played Nuke Wars. No, Nuketown. Nuketown. That's what it was called. Your love for the game is what could make you a better streamer than other big streamers, and the knowledge. Yeah, I love the game. I love this game. Fuck. Did you say no dungeon runs on this tune? I did do Dead Mines, and I also did Stockades for the ring. And then today I'm going to do Gnomrigan. Preferably today. I hope that I will get to do it. To get the Dungarees. And then I don't think that I will do any dungeons except... Like, no, I'm not going to do any of the Stockades. No, the Scarlet Monasteries. I think Maraudon is going to be the next. I might miss something. I only do the ones where there's a lot of quests so I can get a ton of XP at the same time. I'm not doing Crowl, not doing... Resophone Downs I'm going to do. Good XP here. The Escort quest gives a ring that gives a ton of spirit and stamina. I want this too. Ultiman, I hate this one. Like, half the groups you go in here, you can go with decent people, you still wipe. The dungeon is just overtuned at the end. The mobs in the beginning are level 33 and the end boss is 47. This dungeon is I don't like it. I feel safe in there, but I have to go with 4 other people that knows exactly what's up. Content should be the reason why you watch the stream, not because you were asked to. And that is my true belief about streaming. I believe that gameplay is the center and content is a byproduct of the gameplay and not what's going on at the moment, where most streamers they play this game because it's content. That playing the game is by like a product of it being the hottest content available right now. So many people started playing this game because they were either paid or because everyone else does it, so they want like to take a part of it. I can't see my view account, for instance. I only have the chats open and that's it. I don't mind if there's 5 people in here, if there's 600. I will level this tune to 60 regardless. I stream it so I can save the VOD, so I can make a cool video at the end, like a montage where I'm getting from 1 to 60. I chose the music that I'm going to use for it as well. And I will get copyright strike, but I don't care. Then I have to pay the $59 to keep the video when it's up. Could you get killed by a horde if you do Scarlet Monastery? Only if you PvP tag yourself, but you won't do that from doing the dungeon. But as you run through the... Come on, dude. When you run here, you have to go around Brill, right? So you don't get the guards. If the guards start to hit you, you're attacked and you're fucked. Christ, even T1 is really nice to see in WoW. Yeah, I actually... the clips that I've seen, it's quite funny. I saw the whole tournament that he did where he was coached by Sony. I watch Sony from time to time. I really enjoy watching Sony Digital. he's very authentic, and it's contagious for me to watch. It's one of the things that I value most about people is that they're authentic and not a clown. Like you don't do something for content. Like it's all linked within my belief system. How is the population on that server? It's extremely healthy. Right now there's 6 layers, meaning that at the peak, which was probably about 7 o'clock when the world buffs were dropping, there was at least 12,000 players in the same zone, probably all in Stormwind to get the buff.
How are you?
So very, very healthy
What
server.
can I do for you? Be careful. Safe travels. Have
I don't
a
know
good
if
one.
that's an indicator for you,
Help?
how many players are online. How I usually measure it is if you can do any dungeon at the majority of the servers, depending on what time it is. If there's constant groups, for instance, running for a certain dungeon, then I would say the server is alive. T1 is very entertaining. Yeah, I actually found that very entertaining too. Even though he screams a lot. Which server? It's Soul Seeker. It's the EU hardcore server. Any Asians here watching? Isaac wants to know if you're Asian. If you're Asian, press 1. I don't see race. Okay. Oh Lord, questing as Alliance in Arathi. Yeah, I'm just running through. I'm just bypassing, picking up the flight path. I want to do the Murlocs here and the Nagas. And then we're at 31 and we should be good to go Gnomrigan. What? Yeah. All clowns are trailer trash. Toby, yeah, cool sword and the perception of feeling special. You're very special, Toby. In many ways. Coffee. Let's go, boys. Halfway there. Voice is sounding what? Hagar? Hogor? Your name is Wiggity what? Wiggity what? I want to do this quest now, but I don't have time. Because we have to deliver this in time. Where is it? This one. 4 minutes. Those 3 horsemen meeting them as a horde, yeah. And also, it's just as bad as an alliance because you want to walk on this road at this level. You cannot really walk around in Arathi outside the road, but the Forsaken patrol fucks you up too. Arathi is a terrible place for both horde and alliance if you're low level. Isn't halfway of XP in WoW level 45? Yeah, 46, I believe it is. But I don't know if that's a misconception. Does that mean that it's in XP? Because you get very low XP for the quests you do in the beginning and very high XP for the quests you do in the end. I've never understood. Does that mean that if it took you 10 days to get to 45 or 46, does it then take you 10 days to get to 60? Is that what they mean by halfway? Anyone on Soul Seeker that can make the soul pouch? I'm fairly sure, yeah. Unless you mean the one that you pick up, the recipe you pick up from Molten Core. I have to check. There's not a Forsaken on the road that I get fucked up in a bit. I assume you don't mean this one, right? But like the soul pouch, most tailors can already do that. It's just the amount of XP you need for 60 total. Yeah, but if you do one quest at 59, you get like 4 or 5k XP. If you do one quest in the start zone, you get like 500. So doing one quest at the end is equivalent to 10 quests in the beginning. I would like to know the halfway breakpoint of, let's say, if it took you 4 days to a certain level, it would take you 4 days for the remaining up to 60. Now watch me walk into the city, get clapped by the assassins. Love your videos, buddy. Thank you, Wonkington. Voice is sounding tired. Glad you like the name. Wiggity what? I'm tired because my schedule is as fucked up as it has ever been. I wake up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning. And I've had this schedule now for like 10 or 15 days, which means when I try to go to bed at like normal times, I wake up 1 hour later and my brain is ready to fucking do a math test. I'm as awake as I've ever been, even though I was dying from being tired just moments ago. That's because of my schedule.
You got my attention.
Did you not get it reset? No, I haven't done I thought about resetting it by maybe doing a 24-hour stream and then be extremely tired and go to bed, but I never did it. Should we do a... Nah, fuck it. There's one guy who was asking about stockades earlier, but I've kind of out-leveled that part now. And I kind of have my eyes on Gnormrigan today. Should we do the quest with this guy? Level 37. I will get 0 XP if I do this. Oh, wait a second. I'm going to put on this. Vincent, what a booze! I thought you quit because of dying and your new baby was coming. Yeah, I was. And then 10 days went past and I was still too addicted to the game to like completely end it. And a lot of people also told me, don't worry, just because you get a baby doesn't mean you don't have time to play WoW. It's going to be reduced significantly, but you will still have time to play. When I don't stream it, I still play Dota, for instance. Every night after I've streamed, I still go play Dota. Together with Nax, for instance, who's a mod now. Because his schedule is a bit fucked up too, even though he has exams. Glad you're back. Thank you, Ellen. And I'm glad you're here. So. Dude, if your sleep is messed up now, when you have a baby, might as well not even bother sleeping. Yeah, but I was thinking to 200 IQ this one. One of us probably have to be up at night at times, right? So if my schedule is fucked up, it's not all that bad. I would just be on night duty. So if I had a crib, like right next to my gaming setup, I would be able to attend the baby. And cover up that my sleeping schedule is fucked up by saying, no, I'm just a good dad. Like I'm there for the kid if it needs me at night. I'm terrible. I can never shake the degen gaming hours, but you're not degen actual. Like you actually know how to go to bed. And if you have something you have to do in the morning, you don't stay up late. So I wish that I had the same willpower as you to just say, nope, I'm done for today. Er du dansk? Ja. Guide MMO. I'm very Danish. I'm very Danish. Listen, if the kids need you at night, it'll make sure that you're up. Yeah. But imagine if I'm already up because I'm gaming and my wife would get a good night's sleep. Then when I go to sleep, like she would take care of the baby, right? Without waking me. We already talked about this, her and I, that one of us would have to get a good night's sleep while the other one is mainly on duty.
Health warning.
How Danish is very Danish. I'm white as fuck, bro. I don't know. You can tell from my accent too that I'm Danish. How are all of you in here? Like, my entire Dota team is in here. He eats sandwiches with only one bread. That's how Danish is. I don't even eat. I just drink coffee and that's it. Ha, good luck with your second character. Thank you, Guide MMO. I recognize your name. You do YouTube videos, right? I watched some of your YouTube videos. I watched plenty of them, actually. You have a ton, as far as I remember. You've been on my feed for years. As a fellow Dane, your accent could be much, much worse. Yeah, there's most definitely like worse Danish accents than mine, but most people can still tell from Denmark that I'm Danish from the accent. And the other half believe that I'm either German or Dutch. Oh, he tagged it too? No problem. You'll get it. I think I get the caster. I'm gonna get all three here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get all four because it's Murlocs. Of course. We can kill one and then dip. Or we're just gonna kill all of them. Fuck it, let's kill all of them. Yeah, I make WoW guides. Yeah, I remember your name, dude. I've watched many of your videos over the years. Is this your full-time job? No, it's not. Not even close to be. Like, I don't have a job as of right now, and I don't make any money from what I'm doing here. I'm doing it out of joy, and so if I stream, I can save the VOD and I can make a cool video at the end. Videos is really what I've been enjoying doing. This streaming thing is something I've only done for 3 days. Grats, by the way. Thank you, dude. Which hero do you play most often in Dota? And which do you think can destroy my Outworld Devourer? Are we talking a 1 versus 1 mid versus your Devourer? Then I would pick a Lina or a Shadow Fiend. Or Invoker. And my favorite is Invoker, Shadow Fiend, and Magnus. Those are my top 3 heroes. Potch? Not against an Outworld Devourer. I will never pick a melee into Outworld. That would be very terrible for me. That's the first part of the quest, yeah. 21.4 subscribers. This guy getting a job whether he likes it or not. Yeah, but I don't make money from it. Most of my videos are demonetized. I can show you this. Because I use profanity and also because I use music. For instance, yesterday I streamed for 10 hours. During those 10 hours, I showed one of my old videos where I used a song that I got copyright striked for, and that stream got copyright striked again. Go to Imgur. So this basically happens on all of my videos. And also, if I use, because I use profanity, they also instantly just remove me from the feed. No advertisers wants to be linked together with the guy who says the word fuck, for instance, from time to time, which I do. And it's not really going to change. I speak the way that I speak. And my other videos, they look like this. So you see this, that it's limited. And it's because I use profanity, or not if I use a song within the video, then it's getting completely removed. I'm not getting anything. But if I use profanity, for instance, says the word fuck within 10-hour period or 11-hour stream, which happens at least 5 times, then also you're getting demonetized. So I can show it here too, if you have not seen this before. For a 10-hour stream, this is what I make. And I live in Copenhagen. I live in Copenhagen. So you can imagine that will basically buy me food for 2 days streaming for 11 hours. So yeah, you can say that I make money, but I don't make money. I live in Copenhagen. I cannot use $35 for anything. It's not going to do anything for me. So I'm still searching actively for a job, and I hope that I get one soon. It's only for fun. Twitch is worse. Yeah, it's worse. I don't make any money off of Twitch. But I don't want to make money, so don't get me wrong here. I don't strive to become a streamer at all. We're just trying it out, and some of you guys, they enjoy to be here while I level, and I would do this anyway. So the fact that I can do it on stream and interact with you guys, it's cool. Can you possibly get banned on YouTube for excessive amount of copyright strikes? Yes, I have 2 strikes right now, and if I get a third, something will happen. I don't know what it is. And it happened with the video that I showed you yesterday. I only showed you 30 seconds of it, but my entire video, I have 14 days to remove it or pay $59 to earn rights to use that song within that video. Even though I already paid those $59 to use that song in the first place on the first video that I showed you yesterday. That's how labels work. It's disgusting. It's crazy. I never knew that the music business was this strict before I started to do YouTube. Speaking of a job, I got hired today. Congrats, Toby. At the spot where you were working for the past like 2 weeks. Big congrats. You've been trying to get... Bro, I'm so happy for you. You of all people have really worked hard to get a job. You deserve it. Big time. What would happen if you censored profanity? I'm not going through a 11-hour stream to select the 5 times that I've said the word fuck and like go through it to earn $35 more. I'm just going to leave it at either a claim, a strike, or the ad sensitivity thing where they will not display ads on your website, on your video. It will require too much work for me to actually... Imagine an 11-hour stream finding where I said different things. There's no way that I'm going through that. As long as my channel is not being taken down, I don't care too much about it. Like they can take the money, no problem. As far as I know, they still show ads. I just don't get the money. That's a whole nother story though. Holy shit, these guys respawn a lot. I would have to pull it back. And he still pulled. No, we can't do this. Just dipping. You said 6 times fuck you while you explained the proof? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't mind. It's all good if they demonetize it. As I just said, what am I going to use 30... What was it, $35 for? For 11 hours? You'd be like, fuck it, yeah. Yeah. What's your thoughts on your newfound fame? I'm very humble. That's my thoughts on it. I don't take it for granted at all. I had no idea that people would watch the stuff that like killing bots and stuff. Now that Toby's in the chat, like he was the guy that inspired it in the first place. He said, "Why don't you record it?" Because I started to kill bots like left, right, and center, like 5 to 10, 15, 20 per day. And he said, "Record it. I want to see it. Or can you stream it?" So I started to record it. But I have a terrible computer in terms of memory, so it started to pile up to the point where I could only had 1 or 2 games installed at my computer at the same time. So I started to use YouTube as a library in the sense that I could store my videos there, right, and then delete the original video off my computer, and all of a sudden the channel just blew up. So that's kind of how it all started. Is it possible to use a profanity voice detector tool thingy? There's probably some AI tool that you could use. How can I do this? I can deal with these two most definitely, but not if we get the other one too. Yeah, your channel randomly came up recommended. Smart thing YouTube did. Yeah, I think that's how most people found it, right? It's just randomly, because I didn't even do tags in the beginning. I didn't have any tags. Frost Trap? Yeah, but they are casters though. And Frost Trap is this one. It's the one that slows. The other one is the Freezing Trap cubes them. But if they were melees, I could control them like that. Hey bro, I'm on content yell, but you can chip in for a new SSD for you. No. Don't do that. Thank you though. YouTube works fine for it. I can just upload the videos and delete the footage off my PC. But thank you. You shouldn't spend your money on me. If you're on content yell, you need those money. Just like I do. I'm on somewhat similar thing right now called A-Kasse, right? That I pay for when I work, and right now I'm not working, so I get a bit back. You Matt want an SSD? No. I'm good, thank you. It works just fine using YouTube as space. I'm comfortable. I'm glad, Dev, and I thank you for offering. It's a very nice offer, but I wouldn't take it. If you did it, I would send it back. I'm thankful you want to help me though, but I'm set. I have everything that I need. Yeah, I have a lot of SSD and collect dust from work. Yeah, thanks for the offer though. Want some cocaine? I don't want some cocaine, bro. I do have pills if you need some though. There's probably some people in chat that dicks cocaine, but your Hunter gameplay is so smooth. Thank you, dude. He wants names? Yeah.
What can I
And we
do
go
for
to
you?
deliver some heads, and then we're going to do the Naga quest. I want to be 32 before I head into Novigrad, though. I would preferably have a group full of 32s, even though it might not be possible. I just don't like the dungeon. It's not a dungeon that I feel safe in going in with random players. Sounds like he wants an SSD. I do not want an SSD, dude. I can sponsor some weed. I'm good, dude. I don't smoke either. Happy weekend, everyone. Hello, Mancrick's cow. Maybe you can make a video about your most used hunter macros. I only have one macro that I use. I'm very vanilla. If you can't tell from from not having add-ons. Like I have these add-ons, of course, but the only one that I use is I use two actually. It's to create Hunter's Mark and also put my pet on the same target. And then of course the Eagle Eye macro that makes me able to recast it. That's it. If you live in KPH, A-kasse money, do you not række langt? Exactly. And I live in Copenhagen. And you can't really use it for... You can survive. That's about it. And Toby can say the same thing. He was an A-kasse as well recently. But that's what it's designed for. It's designed for you to just get by. So you still are motivated to go out and get a job. If you got too much money from it, why would anyone ever go get a job? How's the weed in Denmark? I wouldn't know, bro. I've never touched weed. Hey, Mads. Hi, chat. What's up, Wurstein? Wurstein. And you're called Hans too? Hans Wurstein? Are you German or are you from Austria? Why do you use an owl pet? Because of this. The screech is the equivalent to having demo shout on the target at all times. Why double V take on the weed? You will, Matt. When you have kid, it helps. Smoking weed? What? How would that help? I suppose if you can't fall asleep or that, I don't know. I've never smoked weed, so don't know the real effect of it. I've been around people that smoke weed though. They just seem tired and lazy. Not lazy, but cozy. Like cozy all the time. Why is your birds named Boar? It's because usually the bots don't rename their pet. Their pet is named Boar. So a viewer came up with the idea, why don't I call the bird the Boar? That would also, if someone if someone comes by me and they are not skilled at doing bot hunting, they would, holy shit, I have a lot of these. Show your weapon, please. It's the Raptor's End from the quest in Wetlands. I used to smoke a lot, but I found myself okay with doing nothing. I want to know from not only those of you who have smoked weed and stopped, those of you who smoked cigarettes and stopped, did you get an immediate positive response in your body? Like, do you sleep better? Do you have more energy? Do you have better like conditions for sports or what? What's the next bow you'll get? The next weapon I'll get is from the big game hunter quests here at level 40. And then the next one after that is the bow from Moraudon, the questline princess. In the long run, yes. So not an immediate effect. It's not like the week after you realize, holy shit, I can run 3 miles, no problem, before I couldn't. Initially, it's the opposite. Yeah, so you get a withdrawal from not getting your nicotine, I suppose. That makes sense. My taste got a lot better from quit smoking. You need to have a quite big money pillow to be that chill in looking for a job in perspective to be a dad. Yeah, but that's I appear like this on stream, but I am going to stress a bit about it because I want to have the economical safety for my kid, right? I started dreaming again, and after quitting weed. Okay. They say heavy tobacco use can make it hard to taste salt. Round 2, baby. Yo, what's up, Chris? Everything tastes better when you quit. Smells are stronger, no more smoked cough, and the monetary incentive alone should be the motivation. Yeah, it sounds like a good trade-off. Is that why when people stop smoking, they start to eat a lot? Like they start to snack a bit? They start to eat nuts and shit? Like all the time? Do you always add scope on your ranged weapon? Yes, 3 damage is crazy much. So you see the 24 damage? It says 24 to 46. That's what increases. So add another 3 to that. That's basically a 10% damage increase. Adding a 3 plus 3 scope. It doesn't look like a lot, but in the long run, like you'll feel it. Holy shit, it's the opposite for me. When I smoke weed, I dream like crazy. But do you fall to sleep when you're high, or do you? Because I suppose there's a difference, right? Only dreams I get involved hiding from cops about once a month. Then you know you're up to no good, bro. If you sleep about, if you're afraid of the cops, like oh, my pet will die from this. That's a fucked up spell. We just lost the world buff on our pet for that. Did you just level up while I was dead?
Health warning.
Should I get high right now? I don't know, dude. Often I fall asleep not long after smoking. Couldn't that be why, Toby1? That you dream a lot because you're high as you fall asleep? Like what we just talked about 10 minutes ago about being demonetized. This might be why. Right now we're talking about cocaine and weed and shit. Yeah, I can't complain about not making money off of YouTube, that's for sure. No advertisers wants to be linked up with this. Get into a meeting with YouTube. Yeah, I'm concerned that I'm not making money. Like 10-hour stream, I make $35. They would say, you know that you're talking about smoking weed, gambling, and cocaine for half of those hours? Oh, okay. I'll find myself the exit. You should get a gambling sponsor. You go full degenerate and start streaming on Kick.
Health warning.
Health warning.
Health warning.
Do you ever work on your defensive skills since you're on hardcore? Always. Always. I can show you what to do right now. How I usually do it. This is a terrible spot for me to show it because they are both ranged. This one throwing spears and this one throwing lightning bolts, right? But I can show it in a bit how I do it. It's a way for all hunters to do it, but other classes won't be able to do it the way that I do it. What's your favorite Lego set? Oh, I don't know, dude. I played with Lego when I was a kid. That's about it. What's a better questing, Westfall or Loch Modan? I do both because I don't go to Darkshore. So if you're not going to Darkshore, I would recommend both if you're doing hardcore. I do both the zones, like all of the quests, except the coast one in Westfall. The one where you have to kill the Murlocs all the way down here, 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 and here. I don't do that one. I have a fish somewhere. I ended up getting cancer with smoking weed due to making worse pre-existing genetic issues. So I quit after my final surgery. Are you cancer free now, Dev? I'm sorry to hear that. That you had to go through it. Fishing there? No? Ularo? What do you mean? Oh, fuck it. Currently in remission, but happy with wife and son. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy that you're doing good, and that you survived. So regarding the question on defense, I can show you right now what I do as a hunter. This is what I do. Melee and ranged weapon doesn't share swing timers, so you can basically kill 2 targets at once, training your weapon skill, training your defense, and training your bow at the same time. Now this guy ruins it, but this is how I always train defense as I'm leveling up. While you're still maximizing your XP, like you kill twice as many mobs doing this, and because you have Spirit Bond right here, you automatically just regen, so there's no reason to not use your health point as part of your resources for maximizing XP. That's sweaty. Yeah, it is sweaty, but you automatically just do it, right? When you have played for some time. Can I get a Capital Lens 1 to 3 in the chat? Yeah, what's up, bro? Matthias. You are kidding me. What are you talking about, Olaro? Good English. Curious what dev you do. Data analyst and a code monkey. We have so many IT people in here. We can start a company. Like we would declare bankruptcy within half a year because all of us would just be watching streams and play WoW on work. But we would have the best IT profiles for sure. So the potential is there, but I play Horde and that god scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Actually, now that you say it, I want to show this clip real quick. I have a folder. I can't AFK here on the road due to the Forsake. Can I? Let's just AFK over here real quick. So you remember there's this quest as a horde where you have to talk to a grave near South Shore? I was scouting for bots when I saw this. So this guy, you see how low HP he got? He Oh, I'm streaming in the clip. He just attempted to get it, but the guards went on top of him and he used his ice block. So then he eats...
You can kill 10 of these mobs and then without dying. He's watching a video right now. I know for sure he's...
And then I say he's watching a video. I know right now he's AFK watching a video how to do this quest as a horde
sure
without
He's
dying.
on YouTube. See, how can I get this without dying? Imagine the people are willing to die for 2000 XP. You can kill 10 of these mobs and then you have the same amount. Or you can risk your character level 31 for it. He's actually going for it. Okay. Bro. Just don't.
You can kill 10 mobs, get the same amount of XP, and this guy's risking a level 31 to talk to this. Like, no horde should ever do this quest. There's no reason for it.
He's already PvP flagged.
He's flagged too.
He just got to 5% and now he's going again? You are something else, bro. Oh, bro. What are you doing?
It's I find it funny. I have so many clips in a folder that is called Things You See as a Bot Hunter that I wanted to make like a long video compilation at some point because I have seen some ridiculous stuff while I'm scouting with Eagle Eye looking for bots. I've witnessed so many people die from stupid shit where I'm in the opposite. Like when I was watching the guy down here, I was actually all the way up here in Alterac Mountains on this cliff right here. And I was just eagle-eyeing for the bots at South Shore. You know, the bots that used to farm at Scarlet Monastery. And then I happened to see this guy. Can you eagle eye that far? Yes, you can eagle eye. Not as far as you want, because when you go into a different zone, you can't see the mobs of that zone. But you can see I'm all the way in the beginning of Arathi Highlands. I will still be able to see the mobs and the players all the way over here. Right now, we're all the way over here with Eagle Eye. This is why hunters are so OP when it comes to finding bots. I can scout the entire map in 5 seconds. Or scout the opposite end of the map in 5 seconds. And that's when you get to see some stuff. You can eagle, Eric. You can eagle eye on Hyjal. Yeah, you can check around Hyjal also. Can you eagle eye into other zones? Yes, you can, but the mobs will not render. It only works between... I've only seen it work between these two zones. That I can see the mobs and the players in the other zone too. Otherwise, if I eagle eye into wetlands right now, I would not be able to see the mobs. I will only be able to see the world. Do other players get to see the effect? Yes, they cannot hear the sound, but they can hear. They can see the like a. Imagine a discount version of the spell. This thing swirling around like here, they can see that, but only like a fraction of it. If you know what to look for, you can see if other people are using Eagle Eye around you. That's also why when I use Eagle Eye straight on top of a bot for 10 minutes, if it was a real player, he would recognize that he's being monitored, but he doesn't. Roman, hey, what's up, Matt Skills? I like your content. It's funny watching the bots die and you dance all over them. I wanted to know what zones do you quest to level up to 60 and what are the dangerous quests in those zones that can get you killed. That's it's a very there's a very long answer to that. I feel like that would be difficult to answer. There are like 10 quests in the game that will 100% kill you. The one we just witnessed, actually, if you're a horde, do not go for the gravestone. If you're an Nguru, there's a quest line that starts in Daenerys. The pawn captures the queen. Don't do that quest. You will die, and I don't care how good you are at the game. You're inside a hive, and there's just spawning mobs on top of you 24. Okay. Next time you reach auction house, look for Firefin Snapper and realize why alchemists will love you for fishing. Yeah, but I want to level up quick. Like fishing is the opposite of doing something quick. I enjoyed fishing when I was 300 because that's why I found bots also in the first place, because I was fishing all of the shipwrecks and all of the stone scale eels here. That's how I ended up finding the bots that's up here. The fish bots. I'm not going to fish on this character. Thanks for your question, Roman. It's difficult for me to answer. I do all instances, not all. I do the instances that gives me great quest rewards one time. Other than that, I only quests. And I don't farm for gold ever. Like, go out of my way to farm gold. And I'm just barely done with all quests in all zones when I reach 60. If I had half a level more to level, I would be out of quests. So most people should probably do like a dungeon multiple times. For instance, the Princess. If you do the Princess run in Maraudon, that's a great dungeon to do multiple times. Just Princess run. There's 4 bosses. You get quest XP for killing each of those 4 bosses, and everyone needs the ring from the boss, right? So returning at level like 52 to 58, going into Princess makes sense. Then you get like quarter level every time you do that. Careful for stealth syndicates. Yeah, thanks, bro. I will look for them. I have the detect track hidden on. I did that pawn captures queen quest in a duo, but would never dare try to do it alone. Even doing it as a duo is dangerous. The fact you're inside a hive, like you. Also the quests, the horde quests. This one. Where is it? The cave. I don't remember. It's around here, or here. There's a cave where you do the harpies. In the bottom of the cave, you die from that 100%. Don't do it. It spawns like 3 and then 4 and then 5 and then 5 plus the boss. It's basically the Stranglethorn Fever quest, but inside a cave. Like Test of Endurance. Yeah, that's the one. That is the Stranglethorn Fever quest, but inside a cave at the same time, just to like top it off. Test of Endurance, do it in a group. Yeah. But I like, if you die in a raid, you have to spend another 100 years to 60. That is true. And yeah, that's true. There's no other way around it. And I, like, this is now 13 days ago, I lost my full tier 3 Hunter, Naxxramas Hunter on hardcore. So I lost like 20 days played right there. How about population on EU Soulseeker? Very healthy server. You can find any dungeon that you want to run, like almost at all times doing 24-hour. What am I even saying? 24-hour It's healthy. I have to check the group. Yeah, I'm happy with this group. High level. Are you AI? No, no. I could be very, very advanced AI, like if we are in a simulation, but then you're a 2. Which I start to believe this more and more. But yeah, we'll see. We'll probably figure it out during our lifetime. Hey Matt, damn, you're pexing fast. Like XPing? You're Solus? Yeah. I recognize your name from 2 days ago. You were in here too. We're zooming. Three days already 31. Yeah, but we also play a lot. So a lot of people like Owl for endgame, but I kind of miss my bird for the armor. Thoughts? Miss my bird? Which bird are we talking about? Still gaming all day? Yeah. We're still gaming. Not all day. I logged on today at like 7 o'clock. 1.5 hours ago or something. Oh, there's action in here. I just need 2 of the mercenaries. I do not want to go Gnomrigan and then have to run back here. I would just lose half an hour for that. Fuck, this guy took him. No, not those. By the way, I've tried both streams, YouTube and Twitch. Videos quality is way better here. So I've been told. It might be because of me. You have a Discord channel? I do not have a Discord channel, no. How does this guy get all the tax? And I get the... Are these guys close? Oh my god, they're already there. I have to go. I will come back here, I guess.
Well met. Safe
Need to
travel.
pick up the quest from Stormwind first. This one. you have a Discord channel? No, I don't have a Discord. Ularo, let's play a stupid game. Say quote line from your country that makes sense for you, but is R for anyone else. That's the classic one. You want it in English? Der er ingen ko på isen. We say there's no cow on the ice. Which basically means there's nothing here to discuss. Like, if there were a cow on the ice, we would discuss it, but there isn't, so there's no cow on the ice. Oh, they summon? Curse crew I can pick up again too. Turtle bisque. I'm only going in here once, so I kind of need all the quests. You want to hear typical remaining Balkan saying? It would have to be in English, yeah. Are you excited to have Denmark become part of the US? I have heard about this, Justin, that Trump is trying to do a bunch of stuff, but let's see what happens if it's all talk or... Check. I'm only missing the Vial quest right now. I do have the one from... Yeah. We good. Your mother's onion is a Romanian saying? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Your mother's onion. Is that enough armor for the dungeon? Yeah, it is. But I'm glad that you said it, but this is enough. But I could have been... I didn't pay attention before I went in. That's why you guys are watching. Like, you guys have pointed out so many things that I miss. Can you activate damage meter? Yeah, we can. Here, close this. Lol, what Trump want? What's Denmark? This, yeah, he wants to buy Denmark or liberate the Greenland folk from Denmark or something. You all got the Unibuff? 3 of us has it. Do you have a link to your... no, but if you search for... you can... let me give it to you real quick. Search for this. Tres, T-R-E-S, layer swap. That's it. It's a very known add-on. Wait a second, my pet is going to go for me. Oh, we just put it up there. See if we can get the pet here. There we go. Are you playing on the Soulseeker EU server? Yes, Soulseeker EU Hardcore. Why not extend the bot killing side to all versions of Classic? Because not all versions of Classic are hardcore. The only reason that this is a thing on hardcore is because the bot lose their character when they die. All other servers, 30 seconds later, they're back to farming. It wouldn't make sense to kill them. It makes like the best of sense to kill them on hardcore for that reason. Would you sell yourself to Trump if you had the opportunity? Sell myself to Trump. I don't know how to answer that. Oh, they got it. So if this doesn't drop, I have to go down again. Yeah. Types of question Liptor to ask. Will you play SOD? No, I will not play SOD. Only the first only the first. I only played the first phase where you did Black Fathom Depths. Zod. Will you play TBC? 100%. I hope that they do a hardcore version of it. If not, I will still play the regular version. With because all of my friends they love TBC. The majority of them grew up with TBC. I was fortunate to have played vanilla also, even though I was very young at the time. Or are we just running in? It looks like it, right? This is fucking dangerous what he's doing here. I guess it's under control. Hardcore TBC bosses? Yeah. We have done Karazhan already. We did Road to Karazhan, so that was doable, and we only our protection paladin died at Prince at the last boss. But there are certain bosses that won't be possible. Lady Vash pre-nerf would not be possible on hardcore. Also, I don't know if Petri Flasks, if they even work past level 60. That will also make things very interesting. Then imagine Mechtherodon, for instance. Everyone would have to press the button. If one guy misses, the entire raid dies. If you don't have Petri, big yikes, bro. So TPC is not ready for hardcore yet, I think. Leveling up is easy. Leveling to 70 is definitely possible. Not the raiding part yet. Vash would need big fix. Yeah, Lady Vash would have to be remade. Gruul parry haste? Yeah. Yeah, but people already avoid parry hasting. That's very common when we play when we raid next Ramas. XP. I really dislike doing this boss. Just take like 15 minutes and you get... We can track it even. How much XP we'll get for it. Hi, can you make that... Can you make that the Twitch videos are saved? I guess I can. Currently I'm saving everything on YouTube. I need the VOD for later, but I will look into it next time, Splat. So the VOD from Twitch will get saved as well. But it's on YouTube if you wanna rewatch something or go back into the... One to 7 in TPC is easy, and then 1 to 6 emo. Yeah, because you also get new talents, right? Retri Paladins, for instance, they like from the talent tree alone, they get like 12 crit from Retribution. Like the first like 4 or 5 talent points, they gives 1 crit to the Paladin, so they're just zooming in TPC. You're flying through the levels. You're past my warrior. I've been leveling for a month and a half now. Yeah, but I don't do professions. And I just level as efficient as I can. I don't I don't waste any time at all on this character. I just go straight for 60. So we had 25,800 XP before we started this. Yo, my boys, what's up, Miss Millie? Be careful, VODs on YouTube don't get saved if they are over 12 hours long. Yeah, that's true. One of our streams got automatically closed down because we extended beyond 10 hours and 55 minutes. Who's gonna die under the rocks here? Yeah, let's see if somebody's... Hey, I have a 60 Horde Druid on Soulseeker. Any tips on methods to effectively kill a bot as my class? Only thoughts of using AoEing mobs and lip currently. Chris, I do believe you can test it out, but I do believe that entangle roots on a mob next to a bot and then run out of the vision range of the mob would still keep the person in the mob in entangled roots. It might look for a new target. It's a theory. I have not tested it because I'm not a druid player. But if you're a good druid player, you can test some different stuff out with entangled roots. Also, he plays 12 hours per day. Yeah, I play a lot. I play video games all the time. Even before the stream and when I close the stream, I just play other games. I play Dota at the moment. Are prot paladins bad at leveling through AoE farming? I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know enough about Paladin. I have a level 38 Paladin, that's it. In TBC, would you like to have reputation token like MOP Mist of Pandaria implemented, so if you die doing reps and you know what massive impact reps have for progression? Reps, are you talk about the repetition here, or what do you mean with reps? Would you like to have rep tokens? Tomes to your alts or like heirlooms and shit. So you get up faster if you die on your tune, and you can then repetition. Oh, that way, yeah. So if you want to reach Exalted on an alt, I know the repetition tokens, yeah, the ones that give 1,000 to the, and you can send it account wide. I don't know. I don't know if that would be in TBC. No, I don't think it will make sense in TBC. You need to be revered to get the key to go to heroic. Natural. That's a progression that I think it's a part of the game. You can only do Shadow Melt out of combat in Classic. Yes, you cannot do it in combat. I don't know when they changed that, if that's in TBC. So we got 2,400 XP for doing the boss. That's more than I expected to get, actually. one XP, yeah. Yeah, the warlock wanted to do it for the quest XP, but we got more than I expected. We got 2,400 for the boss. TBC wasn't famous for their rep grinds. I liked it that there was progression through the game, but I also have I've always had a lot of time. I've dedicated a lot of time to game, so I can see from the perspective of a person that goes to work 50 hours a week that the repetition grind would gatekeep them from reaching the end game, and that's not good. Bot would love those shoulders. You can actually sell all of these items to bots. They do an event like every other level. They go to the auction house and purchase stuff. Can you take Songflower buff at level 20? That's a good question. I believe if someone summons you, I don't see how you can't. And if it's already cleansed, of course. I don't think there's a debuff, like a level cap on that buff. How old are you, Matt Skills? I'm 31 years old. I thought he was like 50. I'm not 50. Not yet. When I wake up, I feel like 50, but... Is your guild open or closed for new people? That changes all the time. Usually they only invite people above level 20. That might has changed. Might changed to be maybe 40 now or something. And this is alts. It seems like you can get, if you're above level 20, you can get an invite. But it's a raiding guild. Like, it's a Kungen. You know Kungen from back in the days? Yeah, it's his guild. And he's the main tank. Is this channel LGBTQ friendly? I don't know. I don't know what the requirements are for that anymore. Who is Kungen? Have heard about him many times. So he was one of the very, very few players that got to finish or raid Naxxramas back in the day. He was running the guild called Nihilium, which is the one that he remade on this server. Let's just say yes. Okay, we say yes. It is LGBTQB friendly. Didn't Trump ban that? Not in this channel, I suppose. Daily dose of mad skills live again. Oh, Squidden. We're just friendly. Do we need a stamp now? What's up, Oak Hill? I'm not LGBTQ dwarf. Yeah, just as I stay out of politics, I also stay out of gender politics. Because I don't really understand what's going on in the world. I just play video games. That would be another way to get in bad shape with YouTube, right? Talk about gender politics and stuff. Trying to get you cancelled? Yeah. What role do you play in Dota? I play position 5 and position 4. I play 3 too, but my worst class is my worst role is most definitely mid and carry. I know how to farm, but mechanically I'm not very gifted. Bows or guns, or does it not matter? It matters if you're a dwarf. This is one extra hit with guns. each skill gives 0.2% extra hit. So imagine underneath every, like this is a bow, right? But if you have a gun, it says 1% hit extra for your class. So it's full support. Yeah, I play support in Dota. If I am playing on my main, if I have to play my best, then I play support. You play video games, answer our questions, and repeat the silly stuff we write back to us. I'm trying to do it while trying not to wipe my group. This is still Gnomrigan, like pulling this stuff down here. It's not as critical right here, but if I get to the dwarves, then you see this, for instance. I just said it and then it happened. You're Danish, right? Yes, James, I'm Danish. Are you checking for the rare? Yeah, when we get later, like to the last corridor, I can. Then my add-on would automatically just say that it's there. Do you have mods here? Getting way off topic. No, I don't have. I don't have any mods. Block him? Who is it I have to block? Trepanado? Is this about all this LGBTQT stuff? Just don't talk about that stuff then, I guess. If I blocked him, okay. Guy is trying to start political issues. Yeah, I don't want to start. I don't want to start talking about politics, dude, because I don't know anything about politics.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
May I see your talents? Yes, you may. And the way I'm going to progress from here is basically getting all of these three, plus the stun, and then Bestial Wrath, of course. That's the only thing that's going to change. All of these, the stun and Bestial Wrath. Thank you, so no problem, dude. Can we focus on my Prot Warrior hardcore questions and not the Rage Baiter shit? So Prot Warrior would be a nightmare to play on hardcore? Like, Prot Warrior, you want to level as Prot? I think it would be a nightmare, yeah. You think that you would survive more, but basically it will just take you that longer time to kill every mob, which means you'll probably end up on the same amount of HP when you're done with the mob than if you just played arms. But saying that, I always follow your dream. If you want to play, like if you want to play Prot Warrior, you should play it for sure. Multiple Gnomeregan runs. I'm only doing one run, and it's for the Betrayal quest because I need these leggings. Those will last me all the way to level 55. So that's why we're here. As a retail warlock main, I'm jealous of your pet micro. I mean, it's just these two buttons, right? That is 95% of my microing that's going on. Guys, some play hardcore now or just watching here? Yeah, so Oliver wants to know, are you guys playing hardcore or are you just watching? Press 1 if you're playing hardcore. If you're just lurking and watching on the side, press 2. Bob is playing hardcore. Sten is playing hardcore. Harmon. I only see 1, 2, 2 twos, 3, 4. A few of you are lurking. And that's just fine. Working and watching. One. You should have said 2, bro. I wouldn't have believed you, but... Quit because of bots? Chat moving so fast, no one will know I'm gay. I noticed, dude. Playing classic. Playing softcore. Playing on Ascension. Mass, have you been in Goldshire recently? Yesterday we were in Goldshire. Why you ask, Jonathan? Because of role-playing, or? I'm sick of paying for playing the game where the devs are not fighting the cancer. I assume you mean the whole bot situation? But they're doing something now, dude. I would say that it's probably better than it has ever been. We got some action on Twitch too here. What? The bestial leggings? No, these leggings here, bro. The Trip Runner Dungarees. Those will last us all the way to level 55. Is there a reason not to use disengage as a hunter? Yeah, when mobs hit me, you can see that I can just switch in between melee weaving and doing ranged attack. That way I keep my weapon skill for my weapon up as well as my defense. I don't have problems tanking on hunter because we have this talent too. So. But still, it's feign death, light ESP in dungeon, or if you have pulled 3 or 4 mobs. Got the gold already? Thanks again, no problem, Max. We are walking away from the boss right now and the card quest to get the prismatic card, but I assume we go back for it, maybe. I just follow these guys, fuck it. Thinking about starting on hardcores. Does anyone know if there's a general shortage of class role? There's always a shortage of priests. For some reason. There's also Paladin is a very good choice if you want to make sure to get into raids. Even if you're like not very geared, any raid wants you to have blessing. So you always go with 5 paladins no matter what. Tank? Yeah, tank of course. Tank is a very good option too. So now we're at the Wipe Fest area right here. And I wish that we have taken the other way, because then we can run to the escalator. Right now, we have no way to go if... Okay, we go back. Good. Zooming in Nomregan. Jetzt sorry. Spamming BG Mana Storm, then Prestige collecting heirlooms. It's... That has to be some version that I don't play. WoW Classic is 25 Sweat Lords, 5% shield players, and 70% bots. You would probably categorize me as a sweat, right? From just the way that I play sometimes. Totally not my experience on EU Anniversary. Way too many priests. Okay, there might be too many priests. I remember on Stitches we were always lacking priests. And at the end, for the lower rates like CG, AQ, BVL, and Molten Core, we were always lacking paladins. All our paladins were full tier 3 geared. But we still needed them for the blessings, right? But they didn't want to come to low level rates. Low level rates like the beginner rates at 60.
Warning, warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Am I dumb for trying to hardcore AoE mage to 60? No, not at all. Many mages are doing this. So if you're able to pull it off, you should go for it. It's most definitely the fastest way. We got a question yesterday also. I was asked if I theoretically believe that mages or hunters would level faster. And I think the AoE mages are probably faster. Major sweat as far as I'm concerned. Yes, Eric. You would probably categorize me as a sweat, even though I don't pass in raids and stuff. Major sweat efficiency is seen as a sweaty behavior for some reason. You just naturally develop it over time, right? If you have many 60s on hardcore and you die, you want to get back to where you were as quickly as possible. I think that's quite normal. If you weren't a sweat, you'd be killing one at a time instead of melee weave. Yeah, I like to set up my next kill doing while killing the first guy. I have watched you handling mobs. Do you know you can run away from mob and run towards him to shoot and run again and so on? Like you mean melee weaving? Like shoot, then melee, and then shoot? Oh, Chris, you say, oh shit, I'm a level 3400 and I skipped Gnomrigan? Yeah, I would, if you're a rogue or warrior or a hunter or a feral druid, of course, never skip Gnomrigan. Just do it once, get the dungarees and you're good. Because they will last you for so long. 18 Aki, it's insane. Please tell me you know about it. I know about melee weaving, if that's what you mean. Shoot ranged attack, go in, do 1 melee and go back out. You do it when you have very slow melee weapons though. This one is a 2.2. If this was a 4.0, it would make a lot of sense to go melee weave. But not with fast weapons. If I had, for instance, also 2 one-hander swords, you will do almost no damage from doing melee weave. But the slow weapons, you do a lot of damage. I was trying to talk about jumpsuit like this. Or what? You ever watch full melee hunters? Only in Season of Discovery there was a time where you would do it in Black Fathom Depths. Your pet was doing the majority of the damage anyway. Please feed the cutie. Oh yeah, the pet is... Thank you, bro. I will feed it after this pack. Bird is starving. Yeah. I forgot to loot. Jump shooting, you mean steady shot? While running, jump into the air, hold the right mouse button and use it to twist 180 turns so that you're facing the mob. Then while still holding the right mouse button, fire at the mob. You have to stand still while shooting, unless you mean arcane shot, like you can run like this, like that. But arcane shot doesn't really do damage. I stopped leveling it up for that reason too. I do it when I kite mobs, for instance. I do it with Scorpion Sting. I think it's just... Yeah, that's just kiting. I do that when I kill bots, but not if I'm in a dungeon. So when When can we see some Dota streams? I'm down to stream Dota right after this. I'm very down. For the next 5 minutes, I'm going to respond a little less to the chat, only because this is the only spot in Gnomeregan where people wipe. And I have to keep an eye on this down here. Oh, we got the ring! That's 9k XP right there. With a new serve as hunter, what profession would you take? You yesterday or so, leatherworking and tailoring, 250 for gold. Yeah. So I always pick professions for gold and not for survival if I play hunter. If I play warrior, I go engineering, mining engineering. But for hunter, I go leatherworking and skinning, and I stop doing leatherworking exactly at 250 because that's when you can buy the salt shaker from an engineer. And every third day you make the cured rocket hide, which sells for 102, like 20 gold the first reset, and next one like 90 gold, and then it flatlines at like 30 gold per every third day. Then I drop skinning. If I don't have my epic mount yet, I farm devil's hours for a couple of hours. Very important to say this. That's also what I did from Fresh here. People said, how the fuck did you afford epic mount? You just sting 60 like the same day. I went for 5 hours to Unguru, farmed 70 something leathers, sold them for 3 to 3.5 gold each. Bought my epic mount, dropped skinning, purchased all the cloth necessary to level to 250 in tailoring, and then I do mooncloth every 4th day, cured rocket hide every 3rd day. I will never need gold again, ever. And I have 17. You've seen this. I have 1.7k gold on my bank, just from that alone. Like, you don't need to purchase gold if you do these two professions. $60 Nestu. Oh wait, tank is getting low. Just to backseat the melee weaving thing and being a sweat, as a guy who leveled pure melee hunter to 60, I can confidently say that going 7 into savage strikes and then BM will allow you to pull 2 mobs melee, meaning you melee 1 down while ranging simultaneously. It's pretty efficient. Yeah, that's exactly what I do when I play out in the open world, because they don't share. If you pull either this one, then we split up the pack. We can probably do the whole thing at once, but yeah, I do it while I level so I can keep my weapon skill and my defensive up at the same time. Oh, we're just going in. Okay. Dota or League? Which is better? Yeah, this will start a fucking riot, bro, if we talk about this. Everyone is have different opinions. Of course, I'm all for Dota. That's all I play.
gun is mine!
Is the Dota community less toxic than League of Legends community? I suppose both of them are very, very toxic. I first really experienced the toxicity when I reached high rank in Dota. To begin with, I was like, holy shit, this is terrible. When I reached high level, then it was even worse. Everyone plays 16 hours per day and tries to become professional. Yeah. Feelings gets into the game at that point. Maybe there's a few here on the boss. Since both items are looted, so there might be enough here. Yep, got it. Never mind. Can you do me a favor? Can you whisper Tomspa on your server and see if he replies? He's a bot in hint. Yeah, he's one of the... he's a bot, dude. He's a bot. I don't like running this way with my pet out, actually. I'm just going to remove it. Give us your recipe for lasagna. I don't follow a recipe. When I do my my bolo, I've done it for 20 years. I do it like just, you know, from what do you call it? I've done it so many times I just do it. Like, what professions did you say regarding gold leveling? Oh, I already responded to this, right? Okay, quickly, I level my hunter, any of my tunes which are easy to level. That means hunter, rogue, mage, any of those. I level skinning and leatherworking. Stop doing leatherworking at 250, drop skinning, get tailoring instead, and then I do mooncloth every 4th day and cured crocodile every 3rd day. And you will make about 100 gold per week from just having your character. You don't even have to play it. You just log in, craft, and log back out if you want. And you can do it already at level 35. Good evening, Maestro. You use bow as dwarf? How dare you? Yeah, bro. It's only for a brief moment in time. Oh, you want to go the long way? Okay. How come you're running bird? Is it because of Screech? Yes, exactly. It's only because of Screech that I use the bird. But I will change to monkey in 9 levels from now. Not monkey, sorry. The gorilla from STV. Down here in the bottom. It has Thunder Stomp. Super, like, crazy amount of DPS. I think MOBA in general have toxic issues. Most definitely. All of them. Shout out Legend. Keep a good work. Why are they doing at 20 in Hinterlands? Pick up herbs while flying? No, they fish bot. The most expensive item in the game is stone scale eels. Everyone in hardcore needs them. You need them for not only for Petri flasks, but also for Titan's flasks. Is there any machinery here I can loot? No. So they get to 20, so they have 150 skill in fishing. They use the best, like the 75 extra skill point lure. I don't even know what that's called in English. And then they just fish 18 hours per day. Have you ever tried surströmming? No, I have not tried it. I will not try it. Like I've been on the internet long enough to know that you don't touch that. Most toxicity I've ever experienced was actually hardcore WoW. Really? Hardcore WoW is the most non-toxic environment that I've ever encountered in gaming. How come you find hardcore toxic, dude? How's the pace for 60 in 4 days go? Oh, hey, Shade. It's going great. We are 31, almost 32 now. And we are at 27 days played. So we have a fine pace. Because in hardcore we are all a bunch of 30-year-old dads driven by nostalgia. Yeah, that's true. No toxicity. Yeah, I don't see the toxicity. There's always the guild part, right? There's always drama in guilds because of politics. Like, is the guild being run the right way? Why is loot going this way? All of this stuff. Who's getting the first Thunder Fury? That has always been there. But that's not hardcore specific. That's just like every guild. I'm not having any part of it. Like all this guild discussion stuff, I don't want to be a part of it because someone always have a better way to run things, apparently. I just follow the...
Warning. Intruder alert.
27 days played, 27 hours played. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Play since 2 weeks hardcore and never heard one harsh word. Yeah, I've never experienced hardcore being toxic. Also, I could see when they launched the anniversary servers, the majority of my friends... Actually, I'm the only guy that plays on hardcore of all of my friends. The remaining... My other friends, they went on the PvP server. They said, coming from hardcore, that is super toxic. They were doing BRD runs, and funnily enough, every time they've killed Angerforge and Hodge didn't drop, all of a sudden, oh, I have to go. Like, groups disbanded at Angerforge because people were toxic and only wanted to be there for the Hodge. When it didn't drop, they didn't want to finish the run. Also, he says they wipe all the time in most of the dungeons because people like overpool and don't really care. You don't see that here. Like, people play, yeah. They play differently on hardcore. I need to check my quest log though. 19 out of 20, I can take this. Okay. Gorilla over Eagle? I prefer the Gorilla. It's probably more efficient to go for the Eagle. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. I just saw your question on YouTube, bro. I like the Gorilla a lot. I've always leveled using the Gorilla. How do you kill that which has no life? South Park? You just use the... what is it called? The Sword of the Thousand Truths? The sword?
Yo!
Same in ICC with the will drops. Will drop was from the 4th boss, right? The trinket? Oh shit, I have a cheater on. Didn't even realize. Yeah, it seems like from what I've heard from my friends is that people are it's two different people that play. I can remove this one too. I'll pick it up later. This one definitely goes out. I'm not doing this one. We're not going to Westfall. Fuck it.
Pleased to meet you.
Can we sell this? No, it's leather. I need this. Fuck it. White bond cards, prismatic. Fuck the white one. Sell these two.
Daylight's burning.
Fuck this. It was Sourfang. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that the fourth boss? I remember I used to like ICC. I have not been in there ever since Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't play Classic and I didn't play any private servers either. I don't know why. Like I just like Classic and TBC more. You've ever leveled as Marksman for fun? Yes, the first time I played Hunter, I leveled with Marksman and I realized that my pet could not hold aggro. So every mob was a hassle in the sense that I would have to wing clip and run back, or just melee the mob. So I switched to Beastmaster for the second Hunter. Would Screech deal with that, like aggro? Yeah, but you still do too much. Like, you do one aim shot, you if you crit, you have aggro. If you don't crit, you still do an auto attack, you might have aggro. Your pet does damage also from, gets threat from damage, and if you don't have these 3 talents, like, your pet's damage is reduced with like 30 or 40%, I don't know. Which is 30 to 40% less threat it generates. You can do it, like you can most definitely do it, but I would not do it. Let's check here. Yeah, we have all the quests complete. Oh, I remember first time leveling a Hunter, I only used Arcane Shot while running away from mobs because I didn't know my pet has Growl. Also, I didn't know that auto shots are casted only when not moving, so my damage was tragic with only Arcane Shots. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. And we all did this mistake, not necessarily this one, but the first time I played WoW, I played a warrior, I got stuck in a branch, I thought Hearthstone was a one-time use only, and I locked off that character level 9, never came back to it. And then I realized later, I re-rolled Mage, and then I realized that you could use Hearthstone multiple times. Not that I played better because I switched to Mage. I had talents in all 3 specs. I wanted Pyroblast in the Fire Tree, but I also wanted like yeah. I was a hybrid Mage back then. I was terrible at the game, but I loved every moment of it. I've never experienced the tippity top of late game Classic. What's the ammo situation like when you get there? Like I love it personally, especially in hardcore. Like doing next Ramas on hardcore, it's super cool. Have you ever done a no talent, no pet only Hunter? No, I haven't. I haven't. By the way, does your pet have Growl? Yeah, it does. Oh my god, I didn't turn it off. You guys used to tell me this stuff. When I stream and I forget things, you usually say, oh, you're in a dungeon, turn off your Growl, but you didn't have me this time. I'll see how it is. Should we do that so we don't... Yeah, let's just do it so we don't get back here. Do this real quick before we fly in the opposite end of the world. Typical Hunter? Yeah. Or should I do it later? I'm going for Morbin Fell anyway, but... we can do that in one go. Let's go turn in stuff, because when I fly... As I fly to Ironforge, I will go make myself a cup of coffee.
Be careful.
And you guys can go get a drink as well. Max, I guess in hardcore Frostmage would be the best. Yeah, I think regardless if you are regardless if you're leveling as a AoE, if you're AoEing or if you're single targeting, I do believe Frost is the best. You go way too much if you run fire. 45 today, you're crazy, Nano. I only got 2 levels since I logged on. And we've been gaming for 2 hours or something. Typical Hunter Pepega, yeah. Typical Hunter, that was terrible. What ammo do you use, acquire, craft late game? So you get a engineer to craft this for you using thorium and dentstone. These ones. And then you can trade those in if you're using a bow. You can trade those in at Iron Forge to get the equivalent for arrows. That's your ammo situation. And since you always use the slowest weapon you can find, you don't have to restock very often. If you have the best gear, if you don't run dungeons anymore, you just have to restock like once a week max, because you do the raids and that's it. Gotta head to work. Thanks for the stream. See you, Maxwell. Have a good shift. Por favor. Pour over coffee. Love the stream. Like the stream. Thanks, Toggle. But Mafia, stop threatening your stuff, ERL. Yeah, I haven't heard from them. I haven't. But I assume that it will come back once I start to kill the bots again, right? Also, now that my information is out there, I suppose like getting stuff in the mailbox at some point would also be a possibility. It wouldn't surprise me if it happens. Fucking run out of 115. The legend. Give coffee to your pet and let it tank Cthulhu. Because why not? Pets on Cthulhu are a no-go, especially on hardcore, bro. You will one-shot your entire... You can use it in phase 2, but not in phase 1. My first AoE mage died at 24, and the new one is 22 again. I know that the pros, they start at 22 with AoE leveling, but... it's dangerous, right? You need to know how to do stuff and how... Yeah.
Off and away.
I would die too if I did it. I would not be skilled enough to do AoE leveling as a mage, I think. Do you like UK rap? No, I don't listen to UK rap. I don't listen to most rap, I think. The closest I listened to of rap was MGK. Now he's doing rock and punk rock. I listen to that too, but MGK is probably the closest I listen to hip-hop. Respect for not giving up. Thank you, bro. Most people they believe it's the opposite, that they hate that I said that I was going to quit, but now 10 days after a break, then I started again. People hate that. And I respect it. It's annoying that I said I would quit and then I make a new tune, but they don't know how addicted I am to video games. They don't know me, really. Can you do battlegrounds in hardcore? Unfortunately not, no. I wish they had a controlled environment for PvP on hardcore, because there's not much to do whenever you have the best gear. You just idle in Stormwind, right? But battlegrounds, it wouldn't be difficult to code, I think, that when you enter, you're in PvP mode and it's okay to die, but not when you get outside again. Someone will find a way to fuck it up, but if they did. Just curious, if you reach level 50, will you go YOLO in Silithus? I would need the leaf before I go YOLO in Silithus again. I've quit WoW like 20 times, never sticks. Yep, same for me, dude. I've quit this game so many times I said, yep, that's it. The first time in Cataclysm. People are just mean and always assume the worst. So like people probably thought it was just to get views or some bullshit. Yeah, because people thought that I was living off of this and making money off of this. They didn't know that I have copyright strikes, claims, and profanity on all of my videos, so I made nothing. There is no like financial gain for me
well met
to continue on doing this. So be right back making a coffee, guys. Get yourself a drink. Remember, stay hydrated. And do a posture check so you don't sit like a shrimp. Be right back. What up, boys? Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bruh. Take care and thank you for the info entertainment. Thank you, John, for being here. I wish you a good weekend.
Hi, how are you?
Necessity is the first cousin of invention.
So we got our
Interesting.
Need a
dungarees. Now we need this quest for South Shore. So we can go finish South Shore. Dane for the win. Hello, Kawin. Kawin.
Great to meet you.
Now she starts to cry. Or she gets angry.
Well met.
How do you have the incredible timing when you land? You are back. I don't know how long time I landed. I just made a coffee and that's it. Can't wait to see more bot hunts. Yeah, we will start doing it soon. We got Feign Death yesterday.
Dwarves help you.
So, sorry for coughing. What professions for money making? Skinning and leatherworking. Stop doing leatherworking at 250. Make cured rocket hide every third day. Drop skinning, get tailoring to 250 and do mooncloth every fourth day. That's 100 gold every week from just having a character. And you never need gold again. If you did Scarlet Monastery, could you get killed by a horde? No, you could not.
Great to meet you.
But as you run to Scarlet Monastery, you have to be careful when you pass past Brill right here, the Horde City. The guards might see you. If they hit you, you're PvP tagged. If they see you, you're not PvP tagged, but if they get close enough to hit you, then you're PvP tagged. Why every X days? It's because there's a cooldown for crafting cured rocket hide, which is 3 days. Using the salt shaker, that is. Not this hide itself, but the salt shaker you need. And the same cooldown on mooncloth, but 4 days instead of 3. That's usually if you see a streamer like one of the the sweats, for instance, Coogan from my guild, he would have a level 35. Because at 35 you can get your professions to 300, but he caps them at 250.
Be seeing you.
And he would probably use a tune to do. He probably do mooncloth plus a transmute or cure rocket hide plus a transmute. Because he's going to be our Thunder Fury carry, so he needs 100 Arcanaut bars for that. Already at 35 you can do it. And many of the sweats, they level up a mage fast to 35 or a paladin. And then they just stand in lock on every third day, do the professions and lock back out. And then you have 100 gold per hour, per week. Where is it? There it is.
Interest you on a pint?
And devils, unless you're on a PvP and Lionheart is 19. Yeah, I don't think still Lionheart has not been found on hardcore. We can check it if we check Blue Saf. See, they're still at 14 gold. Whenever the Lionheart helm drops, the recipe drops, these go up to like 50 in one setting. That's why I always invest in Blue Sapphires. Always. That's the only thing I invest in. Because as soon as that recipe drops, those go through the roof. Like within a week. So I purchased 45 Blue Sapphires for between 1, 2, 3, 4 gold around this amount. And then you make like a couple of thousand gold as soon as the Lionheart helm drops. The French YouTuber Combo made a video about you. Yeah, someone told me and that that a guy made a video about me. And I watched like I don't know, 30 seconds of it since it's in. Would I equip this though? 4 Spirit, is that better than 3 Aki in the long run? I don't die, so I shouldn't say that I didn't. I just jinxed it, but. Please check the Firefin snappers. In exchange, I'll give you Surströmning for free. Okay, let's check it. Just check it on my warrior real quick. See? Like, you're not going to make any money off of this. People throw this out of their inventory if they see it. But if you farm these instead, then you're making mad bank. And that is exactly why if you do Hinterlands 20 to 25, that's what all of these bots are farming. 18 hours per day, every day, 7 days a week, 65 days a week, a year. All year. If they're not getting banned, which most of them are not, that's why we have to kill them. They make it not profitable for you to go fish. If those bots didn't exist, those fish would cost a couple of gold, which means that you guys could go and fish and actually play the game instead of going to work and have to buy the gold.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Are you going to get out there and kill them ASAP? Is it possible? Yeah, it is. I will maybe use a couple of days to gear up, and then I will. I buy my epic mount the same day that I level. I do have the gold on my bank. Can I fish there as a level 30, or will I die? Yeah, you can, but you have to swim, and I do not know how. But I know that the fish bots in Teneris, they jump off the boat here. Or you can just swim from here, but jump off the boat here and they swim all the way alongside 1,000 Needles like this. And then they stop right here and they fish bot for the rest of their lives. For the remaining part of the server. And they also do it in Ashara. I do not know how, if they swim. I believe actually they swim from here. I'm fairly certain that they do. So, because they're all night elves. So they swim all the way alongside the coast here. All the way to this spot right here. On the outside of Winter Spring. Out here. Like up here. Alongside this coast and the fish spot. And there's no mobs you can kill them with because there's no mobs within the vicinity. And the Feralis fish spots, they are all the way down here. The only thing that can kill them are the AoE mobs on this side of the island, but there's a global leash range that makes them despawn here. And in here you have some big boy elites that does lightning, chain lightning, but not if you stay on top of them, they don't hit the bot because the bot is not engaged to the mob. So these are untouchable as well. But they are getting reported and they are getting banned. I can add these guys like from Hinterlands. If I go report them, like in a couple of days, I will get a notification that some of them has been banned.
Hello.
That's actually interesting.
See you soon.
What you're writing here, Taz. Did they create dailies in TBC because they wanted to get around this botting thing so that people could go into the open world and get gold naturally? or to reduce people purchasing gold, or
Hey there. Farewell.
I'm going to visit those spots when I have high enough character. Yeah, but either people would have to do it individually, or we would have to just orchestra a 40-man raid, like every other week, once, like maybe once every 14th day or 10th day. We can even get some warlocks going. Like, people have warlocks. I can level a warlock to 20 and put it here in Hinterlands, for instance. The Hinterlands bots are farming all the way up here, and also some of them, they drop down in the water here, swim all the way like this, and then they farm on the coast right here. So you can do Arathi. Let's just do a 40 to 60. Oh no, let's do I don't see any. They are always level 20 also. None of these are fish pots, but sometimes you see that they are in Arathi and you're like, what? Why is this 60 in Arathi 18 hours per day? He's fishing like right here on the edge. So he's standing in Arathi, but he's fishing inside Hinterlands waters, and he's getting stone scale from it. He's standing right on the edge right here. That's why I found him. Like right here. But his bobber is going into the water right here. And he gets stone scale eels. He was so smart. He was this guy, Contrast. He's also on the website. Many of his fish bots got killed by Scorbit and this other guy who found out that you could kill fish bots when they are standing on the coast here outside the map. That you could pull one of the witch doctors all the way around here. So the max global the leash range is right here, but they get around, and then they can kill the fish bots all the way up here. So you cannot fish bot in STV anymore because of them.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
I need to get something real quick from the bank. How can they fish without 200 in skill? They have 150, because they're level 20, they have 115 skill, plus a lure that gives them this. And that's enough to fish in those waters. The economy is fucked up in vanilla. If they nerfed fishing to only get fish from pools, do you think that would alleviate the bot problem? Absolutely, for a brief moment, and then they will find something else to do. We need to buy arrows. That's over here. I believe the vendor is in the top of this building.
Hello.
Yeah.
See you later.
For those fishers on the outside, can an enslaved mob not be used? I do believe most of the warlock spells that were able to grief were some of the first things that Blizzard removed. like the infernals and stuff.
Hello.
What I tried to do, together with Scorbit, was there are several mobs in the world that gives you a debuff that spawns units. One of them is you get right here. It spawns some mobs after 1 minute, but if you leave the zone, the buff will stay on you, but the effect of the buff will not be in the game anymore. So we would get it on our pet, dismiss the pet, and then summon the pet on top of the fish pot up here. Our pet would have the debuff, but when it went off, it would not spawn the mobs. And that was the same thing with the debuff in Shadowfang Keep. There's a similar buff. We also tried in Western Plaguelands. There's one of the zombies here at the farm that does an AoE every 15 minutes around you. Same with the CG disease, bro. When you leave the zone, when you leave CG, that buff is no longer on you anymore. So they got around it. Blizzard removed the possibility of it to happen. Otherwise, we could remove every fish bot by just having... As a hunter, you could dismiss your pet with a disease and you can destroy them. But they removed everything on hardcore that is able to grief. What up, boys? Alexandra Falesi, what's up? Set your Hearthstone is very good idea. Thanks, bro. We should be done in this should be back up before we're done. We're going to kill the lions, we're going to kill the yetis and the syndicates, and then also get the bones from the ogres over here. So we get another level here, 33, which means all the mobs over here are yellow for us, and we do like this one in one session, and that's another level. Then we do entire Stranglethorn one fucking session, the northern part, like all of it, all of this in one session. Syndicates kill so many hardcore players. The Syndicates, John Johnson, or the assassin that spawns here every once in a while?
Looking for something specific? See you later.
I'm biased when it comes to these syndicates because I don't... in general? Okay. Yeah, because I'm a hunter, right? But if I can see if you're another class that...
King's honor, friend.
We can check if there's an assassin still here. That's a quick tip for you guys that never gets the assassin quest. They spawn behind here too, so sometimes you can find one that hasn't been found yet. They are around this pathing right here. It would attack me if it was here. But there doesn't seem to be any. RFK? Do you guys want me to do RFK or quest? If you want me to do RFK right now, press 1. If you just want some casual leveling through quests, press 2. Okay.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Hit me when I can invite. We can also get the pole arm in there, but not that we can benefit from it really. Oh. This one. Levinaki. The quest alone like gives XP. Dude with Crazy Bob? I don't know if Crazy Bob has progressed through... Crazy Bob is level 30 actually. He's in Gnomeregan. Haven't seen him today. I am waiting for RFD. You're of similar level, Olauro, because I will do RFT with you like once. I'm going in there once for the escort, the ring and stuff. Also the Vanquisher sword. That's when I switched to dual wield. That's when I have done that quest in RFT. What are the chances that I make this boat? In real life, I'm extremely unlucky when it comes to this. If I want to take the bus, like 50 meters before I reach the spot where I have to pick it up, it like drives right past me. Yeah, you see this? 100%. I feel like someone is watching me every time I walk out my door. I need to take the bus. Then it right in front of me. Almost like the driver's like giving me the finger while he drives past me. Do you guys have childcare taken care of in Denmark? Do you guys have childcare taken care of in Denmark? If you have a job, there is some rules about this stuff. Like I'm fucked as of right now because I don't have a job. That's why I'm also searching one. Nyder du mere at level op fra ny end at klare endgame content? No, Mike, I enjoy endgame content more. That's why I always raid all the time. You haven't seen me done it, but I raid like every reset when I have a max level. But I've lost both my hunters now, so I have to re-level. So I enjoy the endgame content more. That's just because bus drivers are terrible people? No, I'm just unlucky. Can you show the talents? Yes. These are the talents so far. And I'm going to progress this line right here. All of these has to be 5/5, and then this we can leave it at 3 or 4. Like as long as it within those 8 seconds, it usually crits again and refresh the buff. So you don't need to max it. You can do it, but you don't need to. Bestial Wrath, and then progress straight down to get aim shot, get further range, and whenever you crit for more. And this is where it ends. After this, you cannot progress further into the tree because you're level 60 by then.
How are you?
Har du aldrig overvejet at prøve Turtle WoW, eller er det ikke interessant, fordi det er private server? I haven't played on a private server since Nostalgia Elysium and Light's Hope days. So ever since they put out real, like,
I am listening. Hello.
Since Blizzard put out official Classic and TPC servers, I have not been touching a private server. Because there was no reason to for me. I just loved that part, that specific version of the game. But I was always like sad and to play on a private server. It didn't feel real to me because it wasn't an official server. So I haven't touched the private server since. If there was absolutely no other way to play the game, like the game that I love, then oh wait, I need to do this first because I need to pick up these quests over here. I fucked up. Nothing beats leveling up the first time in vanilla back in the day, not even endgame. That's true. Okay, yeah, I want to go back to that question and change my answer. The first time hardcore came out, when Kargas, he started to doing it and playing it like in first person mode like this, then I enjoyed the leveling more than I've ever enjoyed leveling in my life, because everything was just, the game was new for me. that you had to play it in hardcore. That was way more fun than any endgame content I've ever had.
Greetings.
First time playing hardcore WoW.
Honored friend.
Now we can get these quests. Now I remember your Hearthstone is... Remember where your Hearthstone is, right? Don't fucking use it. Yeah. Oh, you think we're going to get into a situation here? I will bind my Hearthstone here, though, because all of these quests I need to deliver here.
How are you? See you around.
Did you play on Filmist, the TBC server? No. I've never played a TBC private server ever. Only classic WoW. Can you show talent for leveling? Yes. These are the talents so far. I will finish both of these and get them 5 out of 5, but this one I leave at 1. All I need is the 15% so I can remove diseases off my pet. And then I will get a couple of points in this, like 3 or 4, and then Bestial Wrath and progress into 2 marksmen to get my aim shot, my Hawkeye, and also the crits, that it crits for more. Thank you, no problem, dude. He just showed his. Sometimes it's okay that some. Oh fuck! I forgot the spies, dude. No, it doesn't matter. We're going back here anyway at some point. It's okay that people ask the same questions. Some people just arrived here 2 minutes ago, even though I just talked about something. When do you get your tracking abilities? At different levels, but I very rarely level them up. Even this one is not that good, I think, track kitted units, because they will still need to be near you. You know that sound it makes when a stealth unit is nearby? That only when you hear that sound, that's when you can see them on the map. So it's only it only works here, like within this close of a range. But it's very good when you need to find bots that use Shadow Melt somewhere in the open world whenever you get into that specific zone. As we just saw Scorpion kill yesterday, he could track someone that he was in Shadow Melt. Raw off in dungeon? Thank you, bro. Nice to see a fellow improved aspect enjoyer instead of endurance training. Oh, you mean aspect of cheater? Always. I will never level without this one. Like 36% extra speed is insane. You will need for Beast and Dragonkins in your zone. You will need for Beast and Dragonkins in your zone. You mean the survival ones? This one? Which talent build is for raids? You progress all the way down to True Shot Aura. Because you will always be put in the same group as all of your Fury and Warriors and your tracking. Or for Dragonkins and Beasts? Yeah, I have never used it, Olaro. Ever, but yeah, you can probably. Some people would use it, but I'm not a big user of the tracking. So you would progress in your tree to True Shot, and always have Scatter Shot, because you can do Scatter, Feign Death, and Freezing Trap. You can do this in Dungeon 2 if you pull back your pet. Then you will drop combat. If your pet is still hitting something, you will still be in combat. You saw me do this in Gnomeregan, for instance. I pulled back my pet, Feign Death, and I use a Frost Trap. And then you progress down to here. So when you're full raid spec, down to True Shot, switch to Beastmaster all the way down to here. And this is your last talent point. You cannot progress through this. That's for raiding. For me. Like, no, for everybody. That's the raiding spec. I will maybe get this on me. No, we're good. Oliver, you still here? I get the goosebumps every time. Na, 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 na. Bro, do you have a life? I'm 42 and it took me for like 2 months. Love the content. No, I do not have a life outside this game. Not for the past... Yeah, since I discovered games when I was a kid, I have pretty much been throwing my life into this. You make everything feel fine. Now I get copyright strike just because we're singing the song. Like some label or labels director are owning the rights to those lyrics. God damn labels, bro. God damn. Oh, okay. Yeah, if we have time for that. One, two, three. What are we missing here? Oh, we have 1 in 1,000 needles. That's him. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Yeah, I have time to get the quest. I should... I could have... I could just fly here. Like it... Whatever. This was what we talked about 2 days ago in Lochmodan, right? In Lochmodan, there's a horde patrol that fucks up the alliance. And in Barons, there's these 4 guys that fucks up the hordes. Nordjylland for life. Nordjylland. Han er helt sikkert jøde. Nej, jeg er fra Amager, bro. I'm from Copenhagen, Amager. Hvor i Danmark er du fra? Jeg er fra Amager. Oh, it's the same guy, sorry. You have a deep voice. Do you hit the gym? Yeah, I've been working out since I was 18 years old. Not that you can tell. Like, I'm not big or anything. Whoops. Aarhus her, det kan du ikke gøre for. Nej. I've always been living on Amager, and I don't believe that I will ever escape Amager. There's a portal somewhere that takes you away from this island, but I haven't found it. And I love being here. My parents grew up here. No, they didn't grow up here. I grew up here because my parents has been living here my entire life. Just started a bank character doing some start quests, 3 bags in 5 minutes. Yeah, so on the only character where you don't need it, 3 bags drops. You are going to need it if it's your bank character. Kan du fortælle, at jeg bruger en oversætter? You're using a Google Translate? Or are you using a ChatGPT for translation? I was wondering what that accent was, not svensk or norsk. Or accent, yeah. It's a Danish accent. Danglish, we call it. Jeg bor også på Amager, men er fra Nordjylland. 93, som er flyttet hertil for 10 år siden. Yesterday, there was one viewer that he didn't send me his address, but he told me that where he was living on Amager, which is the same island as me, in Copenhagen, and we lived less than 100 meters from each other. Which means him and I have probably seen each other either in the gym or like buying groceries or something. That's fucked up. And you live on Amager too, which means we have probably been running into each other at some point. Right, I'm back. Hello, bro. Good night, good fight. See you tit for tat. Thanks for stepping by today. Have a good weekend. God damn. What was the scariest zone when you did vanilla the first time? Mine was Silver Pine Forest. So many elites that can one-shot you. The first time, are we talking back in 2004? Because I would not remember the scariest zone. Yeah, that would be STV. I would have died so many times in STV because of the hordes. Fuck, I hated that zone big time. On PvP, ugh. Amager Kebaben 2000. I don't even know that one. Trainer at Fitness X with Femeron. I train at Fitness X on Amager Strand, bro. Kastelvej, yeah, that street is super long. But I live like 20 meters from Kastelvej, but but it's so long that I wouldn't know if we were living together. No, close to each other. I would know if we were living together. That wouldn't surprise me. Bro, I'm going. Thanks. Been here 5 hours. Going to sleep. Sleep well, Isaac. Thanks for joining and have a good weekend. What about you, Steph? Most dangerous zone that you when you did vanilla the first time? What if it was hardcore? The most dangerous zone I did on hardcore. Probably Unguro. I would look around like this. Like 2 hours I would just play like this. First time I was in Unguro on my first Hunter. Looking for Devil's Hours. Together, damn. My girlfriend wouldn't like that? No. Mine wouldn't either, bro. If
Talk to me.
this one.
Right back. Glad I could help.
Please explain this. I asked my Danish friend how he likes his coffee. He said with a little bit of hygge. Yeah, this hygge, bro, it can't be explained. The word apparently only exists in Denmark. I'm leveling a Tauren Druid on an anniversary realm to experience Classic for the first time. And chilling while enjoying your stream. Thank you, Mankrick. I saw you yesterday as well, Mankrick's cow. I remember your name. For the first time, bro. You get to experience vanilla for the first time. I envy you. I need to turn off my... Turn this off. Hygge, comfort. Yeah. Hygge, cozy. Cozy and comfy is probably... Yeah, cozy is probably the best word for it. Comfortable social experience. Yeah, but I'm hygging right now. Like, also if I turned off the stream and I wasn't socializing, I'm playing video games is pure hygge. Pure hygge. Started in Wrath, so never truly leveled in Classic. Oh, you never truly leveled in Classic. What do you feel about Classic then? Because there's so less buttons to push for every class compared to any newer version of the game. Even TPC, like your rotation drastically changes. I don't. It's so min-max now. People will flame you for not playing the right spec. What do you mean, Nico? But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are getting flamed if you play the wrong spec. If I were to go into a raid as like survival hunter, like people will flame me for not having true shot hour for the melees. It was easier when people sucked at the game. Yeah, it was easier to hide, right? And play it exactly as you want. But then you also just had a ton of wipes because you were missing TP. People were playing inefficiently. If someone told me they'd added hygge to my food, I'd be like, what the fuck? Maybe not eat it. Can I get a burger with extra hygge, talk? Some hygge on the side? I was in there in 2005, but for me, WoW TPC, not vanilla. Oh, Silverpine was bad, especially the island. Also, there was a village of undead elites, countless caves where you could get lost. I've never leveled in Silverpine ever, but it's where the elite workings are, right? Like alongside this coast and shit. The only reason I know it is because I've seen the hardcore death clips where people died to them. Blood Death Knight would be easiest hardcore class. I haven't really played Death Knight. Death Knight and Monk are the two classes that I've played the least. And then probably Priest out of the classic classes. Oh, what a cool mace. Now I'm a mace warrior. Me in 2005. Yeah. You were allowed to... also... That is what I miss from this game right now. It's that the theory crafting is kind of gone, right? The game has been completed. There are no hidden gems anymore that hasn't been discovered. And this item is iconic when we're talking about this. World Epics. Edge Masters. The fact that this was the worst item back in the day because people didn't know what increased skills actually was, like increasing weapon skills. And now it's the best glove that you can get all the way up to Nax. If you're not a human warrior using swords, of course. That is fucked up. Windwalker Monk is sick. Yeah, I never get to... Oh, Shady Deals. Hi, bro. I got your message on my video this morning. This morning. I woke up at 3:30 in the afternoon, but... Watch your step, you might find Mancrick's wife. Yeah. Mancrick's wife. Wait a second. Oh, they're dueling? Yeah, they must be dueling. We were about to lose our tank. Death Knight was my main in retail. You're still playing retail, Max? You say was my main in retail, so I suppose you don't do it anymore. Your war is dying? Yeah, they were doing duel. They were doing a duel. But it always scares me looking at people dropping. I've never dueled actually in hardcore for that reason. I'm so scared that some mob all of a sudden like aggros you the very second if you lose the duel. Travel time alone probably wasn't worth doing instance. Yeah, it's not worth it in terms of play. Like I will lose a ton of time doing it, but favorite zone in Manila? Elwyn Forest. For me. Be careful at the elevator that you don't get PvP flagged. Yeah, they removed the guard. Like the guard that was standing in between the two elevators, they removed him because you would always get tagged back in the day, and it took a long time before they removed him. Like this guy, he is now not hostile anymore. He used to be. Not touching the keyboard. I removed my hands from the keyboard. And go. Oh, they're waiting for the book. We are on... I didn't even get to leave, then another guy used me for layering. Can I layer both of us, actually? I can't. Trying to get to layer 1 right now. There we go. Let's just take the fast way. Now we have to wait for the other guy. We might as well take the road, and I can look at questions. Remove the keyboard also and the monitor. You get on the elevator. You remove the keyboard and the monitor. Also take the mic. What is your next ranged weapon upgrade? Well, if we're extremely lucky and the rare mob is up, we might be able to get this. Even though it's a fast weapon, we only use multi-shot. Right now we don't have aim shot, so we don't get too much of a setback, even though it's a fast bow. But if we just follow the plan that I usually do, the next one we get is the upgrade from the quest, the Big Game Hunter quests. That gives us a gun, which gives us an extra 1% hit because of this. And then the next time again we'll change is the Princess quest in Maraudon. That gives us the bow, Verdict's aim, and that will be the last weapon upgrade that we do. That I do, sorry, not we do. No, jacked out a year back as they set back the levels. I stopped playing. How many of you play retail still? Or maybe there's probably not many of you. Which expansion did you quit the game? Retail, that is. Like which retail expansion did you choose? Yeah, this game is not for me anymore. I much rather play the old version. You still play retail? You still play retail? Okay. Walls of Draenor, Mist of Pandaria. I do. I quit mid Battle for Azeroth. Still playing retail. A lot of you guys still play retail. How come you watch a stream from like the oldest version of the game compared to you playing the newest? Last year I started Season of Discovery, BFA, Cataclysm, Mist of Pandaria. The War Within. Yeah, so you that's the latest expansion, right? It's just good in my opinion. So yeah, retail. You think retail is good?
I'm listening.
So I'm watching your stream. Oh yeah, I need to read the other. I play on Soul Seeker 2 and I love your videos, so I watch your stream. Yeah, okay, thank you, bro. What about you guys that play retail? How come you're watching this stream when it's this far apart from the game that you're playing? I don't even play WoW. I watch cause it's two screen to stuff still like chill content and you kill bots, which is unique. We're not quite there yet, John. I hope that I will, like, in like probably 5 or 10 streams from now until we hit 60, and then we can pick up on the bot killing stuff. But as of right now, I need to get back up to a level where that's possible. Nostalgia and old moments. I have a retail Death Knight called Misthaufen. Misthaufen. The War Within is a good game, but not sure if it's a good WoW expansion though, if you see what I mean. I haven't played it. I know nothing about the retail WoW. As I played Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne, Wrath of the Lich King was the peak for me. Many of you guys share that opinion, that it's the best version. Because I want to see more classic, only farming mounts in retail. That was my favorite thing to do also in retail. That was farming mounts and repetition. Reputation, that is, not repetition. That's something you do in the gym. Reputation. Starting, I can't wait for you to kill bots. It's so cool watching your journey, seeing how you need to get to level 60 in order to do it. Starting that community website where people can... Oh, we need to check the website actually. I didn't check if there's any uploads today. I have to approve. I should probably not do this on stream in case. Nixie. Yeah, so... Yeah, I can't approve this one because I cannot find you on hardcore. So I have to disapprove this one. Oh, he also says this. I've made this bot die to mobs about 8 times now. Yeah, it's only on hardcore that I accept the clips. There's this one from yesterday actually. Sorry. So this is a turtle bot, the classic, like it's farming the turtle beach. And this guy farmed all of the 3 pieces, the lower map, the middle map, and the higher what is it called, higher map, just to spawn these mobs, so the bot will, in its pathing, run straight into this and start and die to it. Oh shit, we're playing right now. Which I always love this when people like, you have to find things within the vicinity. Like, what is your options to kill this guy? And this guy discovered that he could just do that quest line, get and spawn the mobs in the same pathing as that bot was moving. 8 deaths. Yeah. It was a guy who uploaded to my website that he had killed a bot, but he was on a PvP round. So that means the character is killing just respawns, which is not, that's not the concept of the website. It's only hardcore characters that is fun to show. I feel like everyone can just camp a... This is a lot of mobs. Watch your pet. Oh, hardcore clips had so many RFK and RFD. Yeah, and we turned off growl this time because you guys reminded me. Christopher Krause. Check your Hearthstone unless you want to go deep home. Check your Hearthstone. It's set to Theramore because we have so many quests we have to deliver here. We have 3 quests. I didn't get to finish South Shore, all of the quests in Alterac Mountains, so we will go to that spot after. Can you show your talents? Yeah. This is what it looks like so far. What's going on here? I don't get it. So many clips I've watched from hardcore players, and most of them seem to be like newcomers to the game. And here, not even close. Yeah, the majority of players I play with are also experienced. I haven't been into these groups where people are completely off. How long will you keep the gorilla? I will keep the next time we change pet will be to use the gorilla from STV. The next time I change it is actually just upgrading it to the better version, which is from the monkey cave right here in Unguro. It has rank 2 of the Thunder Stomp. And I use that until level 58. Then I can get the, down here I can get my end game pet, which is the owl, for max rank Screech and max rank Claw. That's my pet progression, so to speak. What else does scratch that woe itch I've tried? Guild Wars 1 and 2, Lineage. Yeah, so you've tried different MMOs and nothing really did it for you except WoW. I haven't tried most of the games that you mentioned. I haven't tried any MMOs actually. I don't know if I've tried Guild Wars 1. Because I remember when I started playing WoW, some people from my school were playing that game instead. I don't think I ever tried it. Wait, what's the quiver that you have? It's from the quest line in Darkshire. Where you have to kill the 20 plague spreaders in the tomb. Then you can choose between this a ammo pouch or a 10 slot bag. I'm guessing Danish, like German, does have separate word for monkey, ape. Am I right? The Danish word for all of them, like combined, is just ape. We call it ape. And then what type of ape would then be a gorilla or a monkey, but the general term would be ape, yeah, I think. Final Fantasy 14 is solid. I did play Final Fantasy 3 when I was a kid on PlayStation 1 or 2. One of the two. Star Wars game? The only reason I know SWTOR is a Star Wars game is because that's what was on the Butters list. The botting mafia is botting in that game too. That's the only reason I know that's a Star Wars game. We didn't get the necklace yet, right? Oh, we did? Yeah, we did. Hey man, do you use thick high talent? Yes, always. That one is exactly what makes your pet so tanky, because it scales with natural armor. I have to... There we go. Always, always, always use this one. That would explain the confusion. In English, a monkey and an ape are different. Yeah, that's just the general term for like that species, or like not. Yeah, you know what I mean. Item level taking into consideration needing a considerable grind, solo group or PvP doesn't matter, but you have to grind to get it. So PvP definitely worth it in Star Wars. Is that good game design, that you have to do PvP to also have the best equipment? They did this in Mist of Pandaria too. There was certain certain pieces like trinket that you had to pick up from PvP. I remember the community hated that. All of the guys that only did PvE, they were mad that they had to do PvP to have the best gear. I will actually stand up for a bit. Posture check, guys. If you have a standing desk. For the horde. That's like saying bovine and bison are the same. Standing desks are great, but you need to mix in some sitting and walking. Standing is actually worse for your vascular health than sitting down is. Because all of your, like, the blood drops to your feet because you don't walk around like that. I wish that I had a walking pad. We do have one, but it's not, I can't move it in here. Why you know macros? Yeah, I don't use macros. I don't use macros, and I don't use add-ons. Oh, and he's a paladin too. Like, it's just such a good weapon. Damn, no add-ons is crazy. It depends, bro. I've always played without add-ons. I do have add-ons. I do have a few, but just like basic ones. But why? It's why you only get 7 XP per kill. It's because you remember when Classic came out, there was like these tryhards that would do spell cleave and shit. And just get massive amounts of XP because of the party bonus. They reduced the XP you get from mobs drastically, but increased the amount you get from bosses. So you when you kill a boss, you get the same amount as doing a quest. That way people don't do these big spell cleave groups anymore. You're not like kind of forced to do the dungeon if you want to have the maximum amount of XP. I really didn't. I disliked the whole spell cleaving thing. We were talking about this 30 minutes ago when someone said I cannot play the spec that I want to play. That's why I dislike WoW now, because if I want to level as a prot warrior, I should be allowed to. Like, people should not do, oh, fuck you for not having the best spec. Like, you should be okay to do whatever you wanted. There were so many. Oh, petrol. There were so many spell cleave looking for groups that if you were not a mage or a warlock, you could not find a group back in Classic. That's horrible, dude. Healer, tank, or mage or warlock. Other classes, they were just not welcome in most runs. I hated that. Are we good here? And then you see a video of 40 mages killing Rakdos. Yeah, but that was fun, right? That was theory crafting. How fast can you do it? And you thought Frost mages at the time was like the best DPS class, because most warriors and rogues probably hadn't figured out how important hit rating is and stuff. I don't get it when you have more add-ons on your screen system than the actual game. Yeah, sometimes there's that many add-ons that I can't even see it's World of Warcraft anymore that some guys play. Oh, wait a second. This is the spot, by the way, for sniffers. They cannot get away from this island here. So you can just pull all 5 out and just fucking slap them in the face. I need to get my pet out of the way. That's so annoying. The famous warrior in Dalamar who got a goddamn weapon named after him. Who proved warrior sucks? Bullshit. Yeah, so warriors were maybe not the most liked class in classic when people didn't understand it. Now it's the best DPS class in the game. It's funny how that works. People wanted frost mages back then because of winter. What was it called? Winter's Chill. They were like, oh, they have 10% crit on the on bosses and shit. Blade of Rebel. Hi Matt Skills, nice to see you trying again. Hope your short break was nice. It was very nice. By the way, disappointed in your name. The whole go again theme is pretty cringe and ruins the emission. Best of luck run for the run though. Yeah, I respect that. The whole go again. What is this? I didn't like put too much thought into the name. I chose it in like 1 second. I was just like, what are we doing? Round 2, whatever. Because I just say round 2, baby, all the time. What is cringe? He thinks that the whole go again thing is cringe. You can do Godfrey quest at the escort at the end. Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to get out of the range of the quest giver. Because it breaks the fourth wall of WoW. Names which are reference to the first character they died. Oh, round 2. So because there's 2 in it. No, but yeah, I see. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. You don't like when if I called mine, for instance, Matt Skills HC2. I don't put too much thought into that. Was this an RP server? It's a fuck, I didn't level up my skinning, dude. So since these guys don't have the quest, it must be at least second time they're in here. They might look for a specific item or... Anyone know where this rare map would be located if you were here? Blind Hunter, let me check. Blind Hunter RFK. It's a bat. I've never seen it actually. It spawns in the bat cave? Okay, yeah, so it should be here. It should be in this cave and it isn't because my add-on used to say once there's a rare in the instance. In the caves? Yeah, I got unlucky Tweezle. It's not here. But it's all good. It's all good, dog. This cave can be dangerous, like, very quickly because of the fear. Fuck it, I will pop cooldowns. That bat will bring COVID. Yeah, we got some COVID action up in here. Can you give me a piece of gold on Soulseeker Alliance? Absolutely, dude. Create your... If you're level 1 and you don't have a tune here, create your character. Whisper me in-game and also in the YouTube chat. Just write the name of your character that you whispered me on so I can confirm it's you, and then I will give you some gold for backs and abilities. Just me, Vlad. Hey, what's up, bro? Hope the day is going well. Hello, bro. It is going well, and it's weekend. Also, not for me, like I'm always like on a weekend, right? But for you guys. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you're having a weekend and not have to go to work for 12 hours tomorrow or something. Just don't feel like playing without bags. Yeah, I got you, bro. You just write your name and after create a character, whisper me in game, and also on YouTube write the exact same name that you want the gold on YouTube, and I will give you money for bags. You can't say you love Dota if your inventory is not at least... I don't think my... I have no idea what my inventory is worth. You have a way of checking that? I don't think I have any expensive skins. Night, enjoy the rest of it. Have fun. Thank you, Durban Shell. Have a good weekend. I have like 10k hours in Dota and never spent $1. Yeah, I have. I think I have like probably 10k, maybe 11k. No, 10k hours in Dota. The only thing that I've purchased are the battle pass. If I play like if Dota is my main game by the time the battle pass come out, then I'll buy it. Does Dota also have loot box skin system like Counter-Strike? Sort of, but you can purchase the it's called treasures in Dota, but usually they drop if you just finish the. See now this ring 9 spirit. If no one needs this, I will take it instead of the 3 Aggie. He wants it. He gets it. We need to loot this boss for the quest item. Keep showing the type of person that you are. What? You having a conversation with someone in chat, or what's going on? Yo, I just joined the stream and was trying to solo RFK some bosses. Think it's doable? Level 3500? On hardcore, dude? I suppose, yeah, you probably can, but just ask yourself, is soloing RFK worth losing your, like, maybe losing your tune? Then yes, hardcore. I mean, yeah, you do you. I think if there's a class who was able to do it, it's probably Hunter or Druid, right? Maybe even a Rogue. Let's check. I have 20. This one. This one too. I'll pick that up. No, it's not worth it. Yes, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Just wanted the Aggie pulled on. Are you solo self-found? BPA? I have no meat for my pet, actually. It doesn't eat watermelons. Pet needs food. Feed boar. Yeah, sorry. Either I'm blind or I'm out of food. But the boar, we're about to do boars. Like, they drop a lot of meat. We should be okay. We're just gonna put the... Not solo self-found. Better just buy some two-hand on auction house. Bro, yesterday I bought this for one gold and 29 silver. Which is 2 Aggie... No, dude. Those are expensive. I DC'd. What's going on here? What the f... Am I DC'd? Press 1 in chat if I'm DC'd. Just say something in chat, because... No, you didn't DC. Stream is normal. That was a server issue? What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, but people were moving and stuff. Like, I was the only guy not doing shit. Seems normal. Yeah, okay. Online and safe. Good, 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 good. If you were DC'd, you wouldn't have seen them moving? Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never been, like, I'm the only guy in the group that apparently... It's still like this? No, I can shoot now. Okay. When unsure, try to move an item in your inventory to a new slot. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Thank you, dude. Feed. This is low-level food, so it takes a long time for it, for it to work. Come on, tame a dungeon boar. You want me to have this instead of the... Yeah, they're actually looking so cool. Can I tame a boar? I'm down for this, actually. Those are looking hella cool. Tame. Don't kill it, bro. Oh, I need a level. People like fucking me up, dude. What the f... Usually it doesn't interrupt you when you get hit. Rip Boar was a good boy? Yeah. But what we're going to do now is tame a boar and name it Carrion Bird, right? Can we do that? None of these. I need like a high level one, like a 28 one. That one would have been great, like the black one. Not that I see color or anything, but the black one would have been cool. Let the hunter get a pet. Yeah. $25. Carrion Uncle? Yeah. Electrician from Han? I loved Electrician, dude. I loved him. Like Clockwork is what is closest to him, but then Pharaoh was Clockwork in Han, right? I suppose we just play without a pet now. And I cannot go back because we need to finish this, otherwise I will abandon the Maybe there's no more level 28s I can get. Mr. Oinks, Carrion Uncle. Are you colorblind? Yes, Pharaoh's Clockwork. Yeah, Pharaoh's Clockwork, but Electrician doesn't really exist in the game. I really wish that it did. I used to love that one. No DC for me? Okay. Yeah, apparently it was only server side and it was only for me. Like, the party was thriving and stuff. Got one. With a skull? So I will pay. I will take this one. Yeah. Oh, is it because people hit it? Yeah, it is. Because this guy is fucking it up, dude. The NPC is going full ham on this one. Because he's getting attacked by the... They were trying to get a pet. The goblin's like, fuck you, dude. Look at this guy. God damn. I'll see if I can get it after. Run ahead and start taming. Yeah, but if I go too far, like I will get abandoned from the quest giver. Right? I cannot go too far ahead. Otherwise, I would have gone in the back. Like there's. You marked square and typed skull? Yeah, but I think it's the quest giver that fucks it up, dude. Go in front a good bit, not going ahead. But if I go too far ahead, like I will get failed on the escort quest. That's a good cloak though. Slurp a derp. The goblin attacks it. Yeah, that's why. Apparently it interrupts my taming if it hits it. Hey Galleon, you're still leveling? You're level 30? You're pumping, bro. Pumping, bruh. Half your party keeps hitting the mobs you're trying to tame too. I don't know if that interrupts it. After escort ends. Yeah, I will go pick one up. Hopefully I will not die for this. Oh, put trap. There will be like spawn a few mobs here, right? Before we finish. Like about here. Can I join you? I don't know if we can beat. As long as you're not 60, we can. So you don't die? Yeah, but I'm saved here, dude. I'm saved to the instance. I don't think I'll die. I can always tame one of these and fight my way into where the level 28s are.
What's up? Have a good one.
Why don't you ever go Night Elf? For two reasons. I have one extra hit chance with guns, and then also this stone form is, in my opinion, one of the best ratios in the game for hardcore. Yeah, I just rolled another tunes level with my wife. She rolled a Hunter on hardcore here. We were watching the stream on her setup earlier. Oh, that's cool, bro. And you're playing with your wife? I've never had a girlfriend that plays video games. In fact, for many years, it was something that you weren't talking about, that you were playing video games. Are there hardcore PvP servers? No, they're not. And for good reasons, like that will fuck up everything. Everyone will just roll the rogue or a druid and be in stealth mode like 90% of the time. But they could probably implement battlegrounds, and I don't understand why it's not in the game yet on hardcore. Anyone attacking the mob will do it. Okay, so any attacks against what I tame will interrupt it apparently. So there should be some to the left here. Otherwise, I'll just have to like pick up a, not this one. 24 is too low, but is this like that's the furthest back? Oh, I just have to. I can't even do that. No, you can attack the mobs that are being tamed as much as you like. The problem is only aggro. So if... Oh, yeah, okay. So if this board changes aggro, then I will lose the taming. It has to hit me. Oh my god, too far away? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't work. Fuck it, dude. It doesn't work. I don't understand this. Fear? Yeah, good call. Sorry. Bop, 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 bop. Reno taking aggro? Yeah, but he also he had to keep me up also, right? Otherwise I would just kill. But I'm very thankful that he even gave it a go. I guess we're changing pets. Yeah, but you cannot tame dungeon beasts. Yeah, I've seen people running around with this model. I kill. Oh, okay. We got Kill in here. We got Matthias in here. What's up? What up? 100% you can tame them. You can tame them, but all of this aggro and hitting and stuff fucks it up. But it's all good. Like, we're just gonna find a new bird, or we're gonna play without Hunter pet at all. Nah. No, we're not. Go level and kick some butts. I do have an idea though. We are going to make the walk to 1,000 needles regardless, so we can pick up one of the birds. At the end. Aren't there some 32 gorillas? There might be, but not with Thunderstomp. I want the Thunderstomp. Hands off keyboard. Turning off the monitor. Hands on keyboard and turning on the monitor. Let's go. I'm not sure who this is, bro. And microphone, power plug. Yeah. Watch your party dies now because you let them die. Yeah, I would be so sad if this priest died. But again, I can do feign death and trap. If he didn't fear. But he had plenty of mana. I was the one who had mana problem. Using lesser invis back in the day. I tamed one several times at level using lesser. Are these even better or is it only because of the model? Oh, Anna Pearson? What's up, bro? Not bro. What's up, girl? Swedish viewer, I remember your name from yesterday. And the power plant. Yeah, shut down the power plant in Copenhagen. Isn't Copenhagen a pack of tobacco? It's the capital city of Denmark. The friend request is me. Oh, hey, Marcus. Mistvale Gorilla level STV has Thunderstomp. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one is in the early STV also, right? Right after the bridge. There's a couple of monkeys here. Okay, Asen, I will. Love your videos. I wanted to say hi. It's the rank 2 charge. So that... It's the model, they're just different. Yeah, so they look cool, that's mainly why you get them. I'm using any pet. We need this before we Hearthstone. Preferably I want to get the flight path in Scenarios before, but this whole pet situation fucked it all up. Oh, you can't have a space in your name? Glad I could ruin everything. Now it's all good. Is 10 intellect and 6 spirit better than 6 agi? I don't give a fuck about the stamina. Probably. And we got ourselves a gun. Does mail still take an hour? Yeah, between characters which is not on your own account, it does. I haven't even learned Growl. Only 3. We have to kill a couple of these. I don't remember these guys up here dropping meat. Do they? They drop meat, bro. The flying fuckers up here that I have to kill now. Then we're good. Then I don't have to farm these. This guy highlights the pet like, what? His name Boar. Feed your pet. Change stance to from defensive to passive. Yeah, good call. I can't feed it though. I don't have anything to feed it. I'm in such a terrible position. Like I can't hold. I can't hold aggro for shit on this boar. I needed to level 30 first. Hyena eats fruit. Give it a watermelon for real? Yeah, it does. Okay, crazy. Thank you. Can you tame one of these? Or are these one of those pets that you can't tame? I'm in combat with this, or... Yeah, I'm in combat. But he has poison on him. Did I just get 2 lockboxes in a row? Okay. Yeah, so I guess we're using hyena for now. If you don't mind, I'm quite curious to what you play this. Always, bro. I don't have problems doing that. 1 day and 5 hours. First hunter tip: every weapon is a hunter weapon. Use Beast Law spell on it. You can see. Oh, I didn't. I've never trained Beast Law ever in my life, but I don't have that. All part of War Family anyway. Lasse Hansen. I know you're scared of add-on, but the one called Tame shows you pet ability. Yeah. There's so many good add-ons. I should use it, but... So your professions are skinning and nothing as of right now. But I'm going to learn leatherworking to 250 and then drop skinning and get tailoring to 250. It's nice seeing your stream. Had a busy week and your stream is chill and stress free. Thank you, bro. Oh, it's Lola. Yeah, I remember you. I remember your name from a few days ago. Maybe it was yesterday. So you having yourself a good weekend now? Use Beast Law? I don't have it, dude. I've never trained Beast Law ability. See, it's right here. It's available at the trainer, but I don't train it. Happy Friday, Matt Skills. Just joined the stream as well. Just got out of school. Love that you're streaming again. Thank you, Utility. And have yourself a good weekend. Ponypew is here. Oh, wow. Glad you're still alive and kicking. Got a warrior back to 29 now. How? You died 2 days ago, right? How are you 29? Pet is hungry? Oh yeah. Just gave it a watermelon. I suppose we can give it another one. Have to wait for happiness first. Little sleep, much grind. Yeah, you have been grinding, dude. He's a mad lad. Yeah, if you get to 29 in 2 days, that's pretty good. As a warrior also. I'm still here breathing. Live and reloaded. I'm glad you're breathing. Pet is hungry? Oh yeah, that was an old message. Is this an RP pet or is it objectively good? It's terrible, dude. It's because we just abandoned our pet to get a boar inside RFK. But something happened. We weren't able to tame it. So we lost our bird. But it's all good. Because we're going down here to get a new bird. And then... yeah, we'll take it from there. Having this is a mistake. It's not objectively good, no. Why leatherworking and tailoring at 250? Oh, I got a thing, so now we can get bite. Is level 32? 29. What? We get on the side. We get leatherworking to 250 because then we can craft the cured rocket heights, or we can use the salt shaker from engineers. So every third day we make like 30 gold. Then we drop skinning because then we get tailoring, and we can do mooncloth every fourth day, and we get like also between 17 and 20 gold per fourth day. So that's how. Like, all my gold is being made that way. I have 1,700 on my bank. I don't go. I never farm. Like that. I just do that tactic every fresh server. And you are going to need those items for the rest of the server's lifetime. When CG comes out, everyone needs mooncloth because they need to craft bloodwine set. Now, especially on the Crazy Bob is here. Okay. You still have your fishing rod, dude. But I suppose you know this. Oh. Thank you, dude. That was nice of you. Boxes? Oh, thank you, dude. You can get one of them. Let's see if you're lucky. You don't want it? Okay. Thank you. Mine was better than yours also. 35 gold. No, silver. Okay, gold. I'm excited to see you do Gnormrigan. Sorry, bro. I did it already. Streamer buffs, rogue picklock and delivery. Yeah, that's something. He gave us meat too. Like, this is... Everything to make your way to 60 better to get those boots. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it, dude. How's your first aid? It's terrible. I didn't level it up past normal wool bandage. I'm stacked on leather. Like my... hey man, does anyone know how much each weapon skill costs? All weapons... at the weapon trainer, it's about 10 silver for most of them. And then polearm is 1 gold. If that's what you meant. If not, then yeah. The view numbers you're pulling considering you just started streaming seem kind of sick. I hope you're growing since I love the bot hunting aspect. I think the reason is because of the YouTube videos, right? So everyone that is subscribed because of the videos, they automatically see that I'm live. So we cheated in the sense that I'm new to streaming, but the platform like was there, right? This shit is gonna take forever to make up that cash. No, it's not, dude. You make 100 gold from just having tailoring and tailoring and leatherworking at 250. You make 100 gold per week. You can make almost 2 crafts of each. 30 gold plus 30 plus 20 plus 20. And it's rest of the server's lifetime. Even in Naxxramas you need it. Every tier 3 piece for each class is built either using Arcanite bars, cured rocket hides, or the mooncloth. Just got started and came from money-making machine retail. You will get gold when you level up, when you progress through the game. Polearm is 25. You can get it at level 20. You can learn polearm, and it's 1G. Yeah. I never train it unless I get the polearm from this boy. I would be super grief if it was level 25. You could learn it, but this is level 20 to wear. Like Donald Duck? Wait, what? If you're disarm on a vulture-like creature, do you remove its beak? For a brief moment, and then you put it back on? Like... there you go. How many more? 4 more. Just got started and came back from money-making machine retail. So, is this your first character on hardcore, Sebastian? Because I can hook you up with some gold. I already have to lock because Centauro, you're still here? You're still here? Okay. You have to leave anytime soon because I need a couple of more. This whole pet thing set me a bit back, but leveling, okay. Give me a moment. When I find a natural break, I'll lock to the bank and send it. I'm in Stormwind right now. Okay. Hang in there, bro. Can you whisper me real quick? What was the lockboxes you got? We got the weapon and some gloves. One more. Oh yeah, Grats, thank you, dude. I'm a simple man. I see ding, I go grats. Grats on ding, thank you. Which skill did you remove from your 4th action bar? It was just Tame Pet. This one, Tame Beast. The only reason I have it on is because we just needed it before. Suntaro, can you whisper me so I can copy your name and log over? It is not hard coming from Dota talking mad shit on voice comms saying all kind of hideous shit and then start streaming. What's up, kid? Mad Dota. Hey, do you only stream here? I also the same stream is running on Twitch if you prefer to watch on that platform. I heard the quality is better there, but it might be something on my part that is... Yeah, I will lock now, dude. Let me see here. Ace. Okay, I will invite you in a second. Just say it. Carbon messed everything up. He baited me, but I was the guy messing up. Like, I could just have said no. And so right now I'm living on Hardcore Hunter on one screen and watching you on the second screen. Sebastian, do you need... you? Invite Ace, just like this. I don't think I have anything else that you can use. That's about it. Wait a second, we have to give another guy gold too. Hey, do you only stream? I read that already. You're gonna do Scarlet Monastery? I will not go Scarlet Monastery. If I was to do Scarlet Monastery, it would have to be Library, Arms, and Cath in one go, and I don't get XP from Cath. No, from a Library, if I'm in the level of Cath, and I also don't need the Sword of Serenity. If I was on a Rogue, I would do it, but... Oh, you're self-found? I can't give you gold, Sebastian. So you're on your own on this one. See you at 60? Yeah, see you, bro. Okay. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Tenaris flight path. Hearthstone back. Deliver quests. And do 1,000 needles. Not worth it as a hunter? What are we talking about here? I'm nowhere close to your achievements and I just love your job with the bot killing. Thank you. I'm nowhere close to your achievements. What do you mean the... I think a good gold farming method, but not top tier method, would be to sell the quest items that make food recipes, since people can buy it the recipe and turn in the quests, thus saving the time. The thing is, you can't get the cooking quest in the first place if you're not high enough cooking. For instance, if you're not don't have 100 cooking, there's a quest here in the inn where you have to get 10 of the lean wolf meat. And you won't be able to get the quest if you don't have cooking at a certain level. I don't know if it's cooking level 50 or 70 or 100 that you need for that quest. Otherwise, it was a good idea to get gold that way. 50? Yeah. So if you don't have cooking level 50, you can't even get the quest. So this is where I only look at the chat and try to run to the city and then run straight into the horde guards. And then join OnlyFans, make a video about it, make $1 billion. How does that sound? Is that how you do it? Either that or wipe the entire raid and said I didn't have mana. I can do that too. Easy clap, yeah. Do it. Sounds good to me. Sounds like content, right? Shots fired? Yeah, I'm just trolling. It was the guys that said it yesterday. If you don't wipe, like if you wipe the group, it's content, and I can join OnlyFans. Of course, that's not how they play, but you could say something about Anafusia. I'm not sure who that is. I assume it's a streamer or some known person. I don't watch WoW streams myself besides Sony Digital, so I don't know that many streamers. Of course, the large ones like Mitch Jones and Soda and stuff. Fuck off, bro. Oh. Stop. Hey Mass, which level do you start the hunt? As soon as we are... At this point, actually, if we run into a bot, I'm down to kill him. But I haven't naturally just seen them. Pooh, Hunter. Oh. A couple of these might be. We'll see when we get to the bottom of 1,000 Needles. There's always bots here. There's beasts they can skin, but also a dangerous spot to bot because everyone quests here, so... Someone see my comment? Yeah, I see it, Selim. We see you. We notice you. Scarlet is not worth it for a hunter. Yeah. That's how I feel too. There's 2 quests that I can do there, but I'm not going to do it. One of them require me to kill all the like 30 skeletons down here. I'm probably going to do that anyway because it's great XP, but I don't want to go to Scarlet. Why wolf? There is no reason that we use this wolf. It was a big mistake. We tried to tame a pet in RFK, but it wouldn't go through. So now we're stuck with this one. I just took any pet until I get down here. Then we change for the bird, but I do not believe they have Screech. Anyone in chat knows this? Does the birds down here, the buzzards, do they have Screech? I know they can. I can teach them Screech. Like I can teach them this one, but I don't think they naturally have it. When I watched Pirate before his DM Roach, he had like 15 to 20k viewers. The days after, he has 85k viewers. Not sure all of them were super positive towards him, but as a viewer boost, it was great. Isn't that usually what you say about any exposure is good exposure, or what is it that you call it? Salt flat vultures have Screech, really? That's great. Salt flat vultures. I don't know if this one is one of the vultures, or we have to go over here by the ship. We'll see if this one has it. This does not. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. No problem. This boy will be my pet for 3 minutes, and then he's out here. And we're even feeding it like its own meat, cannibalism and stuff. The vulture does. Okay, we go to the vulture right now. Watch me not be able to get a single tag because everyone tries to kill the vultures. Bad marketing is good marketing. No, that's not the one Pichu hardcore. It's like all exposure is good exposure or something. But it's the same thing. Which is probably also... I was a victim of this also. My channel was the victim of this. Everyone... Publicity. That's the one. Tack. All publicity is good publicity. That's what they say. For my channel, it was all you're killing real players. All of this stuff were just ended up being publicity. Like good publicity for me. All PR is good PR. Yeah, any PR is good PR. Is this live? Yes, Benjamin, it's live. If I had a camera on, I could put my shoe on my head and you would know I was live. I was live. Scavengers. These are scavengers too. Where I find these? Can you explain what view bots are? I don't know it, dude. Exactly. People just hire. Hi, Ken. Okay, Lasse is in here too. Lasse. Where do I find the buzzards? Salt flat vultures. Where do I find this one? Inkawak. You know? Could you do that maybe? Oh, I need this too. I can't even take these quests. Bro is ignoring me. I don't know why, but have a good day. Just wanted to spread positive from friends. I don't ignore you, dude. I'm just not a good streamer. So if I miss your message, I'm sorry. Silem, please read my comment. I beg. Hello, bro. Did you watch the French YouTuber talking about it? Yeah. I watched it. Someone told me, like, in the same day, I got 100 comments on one of my videos. 21 40, 74. Right here. Okay, thank you, bro. I will go collect it. Please keep ignoring him. No, it's just because I'm not like used to streaming, so I'm missing messages. But yes, a lot of people were commenting combo on one of my videos, particularly in the same day, and I had no idea why. But then I realized it was because a YouTuber had made a video about me. Can't see all messages. Yeah, I can't keep up, and I don't even have a busy chat. Keep your eyes open, guys. If you see a vulture, we take it. Salt Flat Scavenger. That's the same as this one. You're sure you're not checking like Season of Discovery stuff? That it's that it actually exists? Fuck it, I'll Google it. What was it called again? Everything is dead here. And neither of these are the right type. I mean, you're probably I believe you're not trolling me, but I don't see them. Let me check the name again. South of the Vultures. That means south, down here, opposite side. Changing layer. South, this way. Found all over southern half of flats. Okay. Apparently I'm just super unlucky. Yeah, that's me. If just one of these would be... Nope.
Talk to me. What's your back? Off with you. What's on your mind?
I can't take half of these quests. I need to go back first. According to Wowhead, they only spawn like 2 or 3 at a time in the whole zone. In the whole zone. So not only the southern part. I could check one last time in the northern part. Scavenger. 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 Let's go. Feed the bird? Fuck the bird, bro. We're gonna get a new one now. What are you looking for? Totally missed it. I'm looking for a specific bird that... You're out of here, bro. We're looking for a... Run. Oh, kartoffel. We're looking for a specific bird. That was the one, right? That was. Too high level to tame. I can't even tame it. Let me reset my layer real quick. That requires me to close the game and open again. Then you remove, if you don't know this, you remove the cooldown of layer changing. And we are on layer 1 right now, so we changed to like 4. I have to wait. Where's the unit? Here, layer 1. There we go. Let's go to 7. No one hangs out at layer 7, right? You said they could be 33 too, so... The one you saw was level 33 close by? For real? I just phased. Yeah, you're right. There was... Fuck. We were looking for one with the skull on it. This guy just killed one. God damn. I fucked up. That just means that if we go back to layer 1, then we should find one at level 33. Why is that spell so important? It's not so much that it's... What, are you drunk? Doesn't matter, that makes mob look lower level. What if you're drunk? Doesn't that make... No, okay, I know. Yeah, so your theory crafting being drunk, if that would help. Now we just need to face. And then it should be over at this spot right here. Did I layer? I don't think we layered. He just fucking killed it, bro. Like, of all creeps, the only creep in the whole area he killed is this one. And that was the one that we needed. Yes, Alt F4 resets the layer ID. The cooldown, sorry. Otherwise it adds up like 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then 30, like up to a few hours. Sometimes I got stuck on the same layer for like very long time. Fuck. But I think you're right that it's the southern part. All the ones up here are scavengers. Last one. Then I promise we move on and we get another pet. Fuck it. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get a specific bird. Because we abandoned our pet. Not by mistake. We fucked up. Layer 1. So let's try layer 6. There we go. We faced. Facing south. He just killed 1 too, but that one's level 34, so that's all good. He can kill those. No problem. One time. For them boys. There we go. What's this? There we go! Level 33. Okay, okay. Yeah, we got one now. Do you also look to the sides like when you go here? Because I've heard that like these can bug out the race and like one-shot your character. It's just a fear that I've had on hardcore. Which weapon skills should I go for first? Any ideas or tips? Weapon skills? Like you are going to change main weapons all the time, depending on the stats that you find. I'm using a staff. Before that I was using a sword and then I was using an axe, so. No. No, you're not going to kill that dude, please, one time. I need it. Fucking... Please. Oh. He fucking doesn't care, this guy. I can't believe how unlucky I am, bro. Makara? Yeah, I should fuck that guy out. You cannot kill the priest. Split it up without a pet. What haven't we tried? Layer 4? Fuck, dude, I can't believe. Also that I start to, like, I tame it and he sees it, but he doesn't give a fuck. Like, he just... Now we're back to this sunk cost thing. That was the thing that cost me my 1600 in the first place. Like, if I use too much time on this, I can't give it up. Like, I have to do it. I have to get it. Go, 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 go. I will tack it even, like... Watch it resist. No. No. No.
Not on your life.
Fuck you, bro. Honestly. Fuck you, bro. Is that one of you guys? I'll fucking ban you right now. That's a viewer. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. He was as of this level, and I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, honestly. Like, you have to be someone else to do this. Bot operator griefing me? Yeah, this is a way for bot operator to grief. Can you, when you tame it, can you call it Hawk Tour? No, you can't use space. I found out today, apparently. You can't use space in your... I guarantee you that was a stream sniper. Might have been. So this was... What layer are we on now? 4? Come on, dude. We just did a fucking 1 hour detour to get a pet. What are we missing here? We did 1, we did 4, we did 6, we did 7. We came from 5, but there should be respawns now. It's dead on 5. This wasn't the one, right? No, it wasn't, because this was a basilisk. Yeah, so we are in a fresh layer now. I'm searching on 2 for you, thank you. Wait. 33. Go, 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 go. It is still Hygge? I don't know. The worst thing I know is being inefficient. But, and this was very inefficient. Like, I lost a full hour, but... Since I abandoned the pit the first time, if he was right here. Like, would I have to pull it inside this shell so people can't see it? Come on, baby. One time, baby. We got it. Screech. Rank 2. Is, yeah, very is. Maybe not so is, actually. Boar died? No, we removed it. Oh, Desolator, I see you in chat. What's up, bro? Someone bought a downer all the way from Unguru here when I was leveling. Yeah. Before the global leash range, people would put pull the Devil's Hours like all the way through Teneris up to this point and kill people. That was why they put the global leash range in the first place. Dustmaster, sorry, just came back. No problem. Boar died? No, don't worry, bro. You can ask any questions. I expect that everyone that comes in here just arrived 1 minute ago and they didn't know what I talked about five minutes ago. It's all good. What do we name this one? Boar? Give me suggestions, okay? The best one wins. The last one was named Boar. We can do it again, but if you have a better one, I'm down. Name it Sheep. Carrion Uncle. We can't do space. You cannot use space, unfortunately. Botcom Fuckle? Boat? Want to call it Boat? Board? A Chinese name. Monkey. Butter? If I can't name it a Chinese name, people will fuck me up. Even if they knew who I was, they would see it's a Chinese name and just start to kill me. That coffee thing? What is that coffee thing?
Hello.
Butterscotch, Battlecat, Flappy Bird, Botbane, Boat. Tidsrøver. It was indeed a tidsrøver getting this one.
Hello.
Completely a waste of time. Bacon. Dog. I'm down to call it dog. Like just dog. Sunk cost. That would be another good one. Nugget. People will call PET if I called it nugget. What is called PET? What is it called? The movement that fuckle? What does this mean? Like many people wrote this. What does fuckle mean?
What can I do for you? Be careful. Well met. Light bless you.
You need something?
Yeah, pizza. That's the one.
King's honor, friend.
It's bird in Norwegian. Our fuckle is a bird in Norwegian. Now it's just called sap dog. Just without the sap. Bird in German. Only fly. Vogel. Yeah, I've heard that before. Vogel. I can pet that. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Hi, how are you?
Name the bird Loskunt. Until I gotta go say where it's called Casper. Like the friendly ghost. Casper the friendly ghost.
Need help?
Can I pet that dog? Really like your stream? Thank you, Lonely. I'm glad you like it and enjoy it.
How are you? Safe travel.
What about bird? Oh, we already named it, guys. It's named Dog. Simply call him Screech, but we can call. Yeah, we can call. The mount just died to Murlocs. God damn. I'm sorry, Oak. So happy to have you live at this hour at night. Yeah, I'm probably going on for 5 hours more or something. Unless I would stop leveling and then go for a Dota game. I would like to play Dota today also. Did you find your bird? Yeah, we got it. It took some time, but was it worth it? Probably not, but good job. Is it a special bird? Just got in on the stream. It's the second. It has rank 2 Screech, so that's why I had to get it. Want to thank you, man, for all you've done for our server. No problem, Philip. And you can do it too if you're a hunter or pally. You can do it too. Only if you're level 11, but still second time today I got double digits. I'm sorry. So you leveled up twice today to above level 10 and died. How many tames did it take you to get Screech? First time, not first time. Yeah. Long story short, we got griefed a few times. Like people killed the bird that I was taming.
What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back. Keep it real.
See, this is my experience all the time when I arrive, and this boat takes like, I don't know, 12 minutes before he comes back.
Yo. Glad I could help.
While I fly here, that will take like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna get a snack real quick because I haven't been eating today. Be right back. I'm back. I'm just eating real quick. I'm from Denmark, bro, but I will mute while I eat so you don't hear too.
How are you? Off with you.
My, you're a tall one.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, sorry. I'm back. Sorry. What are you eating? I was just eating some bread. I haven't been eating all day. See, now that I don't need them, they like, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't eat pills. Did you eat pills? No, just bread. Yo, bro, what was your job before becoming bot hunter? I went to university and got a master's degree in in civil engineering, which is similar to IT engineering. And that was 3.5 months ago. And so I'm actively searching for a job right now. Before that, I worked at Net Company, which is a large consultant. Fuck this. Consulting company, IT consulting company in Denmark. I had to go talk to this guy first.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Do I want it? Fuck it. It's weird to change Aki for intellect and spirit, but in my opinion, mana is more important than health.
Have a good one. Yo!
Fuck this, actually. Definitely fuck this.
Be good.
By the way, you're from Denmark. Can you say a few words how Greenland and Trump's situation perceived, not politics, but reactions? I can't give you one, dude. I saw the video where Trump's son, was it Trump's son, visited and persuaded a bunch of people from Greenland to say that the USA are the best or something like this. Where they afterwards they said they were paid with beer and a meal for saying that. So that's the only thing that I know. Didn't make much of it. I'm half Danish though, so you have any other 60s right now? No, I lost both my... Yeah, I have a rogue level 60, but I lost both of my hunters. And then I have on this server also have a 53 warrior. Or 52, something like this. Fake news? Exactly. I don't know anything about it. So I shouldn't be talking about it, to be honest. Link for your talent progression. Oh, if you link... oh, so when I pick which talent you mean? I would need a website for that. I think Norway should be giving Greenland back. Has Norway ever had Greenland? So what do you want to work with if you may dream? That will be cloud engineering or prompt engineering, so AI engineering. That's what I've been specializing in for the past 8 months of my master's. Most of these job positions are not open yet because we haven't really created something from AI that people need besides rack solutions, and people don't know what it is yet, but that's what I've been creating for in the past 8 months. How old are you? I'm 31. I think Denmark should take back Sweden and Norway. You're about to start a world war in here, guys? Like, you want to countries invade countries and shit? Like, I'm just trying to play a video game. Don't get sucked into politics. Yeah, I won't. I'm 32, we're same age. Yeah, we're about the same age. We did a poll yesterday. The majority of people in here were between, I think the youngest were 25 all the way up to we're actually going to do the birds. We need those to respawn, so. Bros, chill. We all almost living in Warhammer 40k. Sorry. My character is alive, I suppose. I DC'd, but there was a null cam and some NPC around that thought my character would be aggroed. I'm 53, that's fucked up, dude. Careful with that. Then it's a good idea to log off if your internet is unstable. 52 here from Canada, 32, 42, 27, 39. Yeah, so there's more than 20 years, like, just between the ones that just mentioned the name. We, like, it's about, like, a variety of age, of different ages in here. $37 from Finland, 31. 22, you're 22? You might be the youngest that has been in the channel for the past 3 days. Why are you watching 82-year-old uncle here? All raid time, catch you tomorrow. Have a good raid, bro. I suppose you're on NA servers. You're 6 hours behind, which means it's 7 o'clock. You raid at yeah, okay. Have a good raid, bro. Wait, what raid are you going for? You're not 82. That's cap. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Just got mana burned. God damn. Lamau, I'm tripping, or is this guy that said he wasn't gonna play WoW after dying in hardcore? No, you're not tripping, that is me. That is me. Real? Yeah. Never believe anyone when they say they're gonna quit WoW. Yeah, that's, at least if I say it, don't believe it, because it will suck me back in before you know it. I will always play this game. I will always play Dota, and I will always play WoW. This guy will get a bird in his face now. Do you need to help him, or is he okay? Ah, he's okay. Will you go back to farming bot kills, bro? I like the videos. Yeah, I will. When we are level 40, there's also, I said that I will do it if I come by a bot, but I realized I don't have scatter shot yet. When we're 40, I will have scatter shots, and then I will be, because we have dual spec, and then I will be able to do it, but not as of right now. I had no desire to play retail after Wrath. I believe most of us here... There was actually quite a few people earlier who said that they still played retail. Best part of Kata is Worgens. You love Worgens? Daug is a good birdie? Yeah. I'm happy that we got it. We can give it by 2, not that we're going to use it, but... I want to stay around this carcass here. Why do you prefer Dwarf over Night Elf Hunter? The ratios is what makes the difference. It has 5 extra gun skills, which is equivalent to 1 extra hit with guns. And then I have the most important defensive ability in hardcore, which is removing diseases and poisons and bleed effects. Bleed effects is, for instance, hamstring as well. So you like, it's just it's a great spell. Also, if you're playing a rogue and you're not going for human, I would recommend going for... Oh, it's Galleon. What's up, bro? Can I wave from here? What the dog doing? Yeah, either that or can I pet that dog? Oh shit! Oh. Can I pet that dog? Nothing better for me than RP walk around Stormwind with two-headed crown. Headed crown by my side. Yeah, so when was it? Was it in Cataclysm or in Wrath that you could tame exotic beasts? Fuck, it got me. I don't know why, but gives me that vibe. I've always been seeing the male dwarf in the mill. What up, boys? What's up, Sagamus? Do you take improved Hunter's Mark? No, I do not. Not even in raid spec. Only one hunter is rolling for it in raid spec. Usually just do 5 points in this, 5 in this, and then 3 plus 1, and then you do 1 in Hunter's Mark. Then you progress through the tree, and here you drop 3 and 1, 3, 5, and you never get to put more than 1 in this. But there was sometimes we have 100 that puts like max in this, even though it doesn't make sense. He will lose too much DPS himself for doing so. Desolator, mad skills, any interest in retail story? Lately I got legit interested in when it's gonna lead when it's gonna lead now. Where it's gonna lead now? Yeah, I don't have interest in retail story. And that actually happened all the way back in Mist of Pandaria. As soon as they introduced pandas to the game, I was like, what the fuck? But I know there's Pandanomium, or what it's called in Warcraft 3, but I think it was weird. The Shade, I think I've been watching for 3 hours now. Yeah, but you came late today. You have weekend, or were you on work? Or what's going on? What up, boys? Do Soulseek have Discord? Yeah, it do. It does. I can give it to you. Give me a second. I missed so that he would get it off. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. I need to wait for happiness. Copy. Go. Soulseeker Discords. This one. Don't diss Pandaria. I am in the game there. Here. I mean, I dig Mr. Pandaria. I played the entire expansion. I farmed achievement points like no one else. He just asked if I was interested in the law, and I didn't really care for the law since they created pandas. I'm lying, I actually enjoy Legion. Wasn't Legion good? I thought most people liked Legion. I've heard people said Wallace of Drana was shit, but I really enjoyed that because all of my friends were playing at the time. We had a full Danish guild. That was one of the best expansions for me personally because of all my friends were playing. Legion was good. Yeah, many people said that Legion was very good. Oh. Hey Matskills and everyone, I found your videos while on holiday and seeing you kill bots made me nostalgic for my first character that was a hunter in Classic. Damn bro, so you had a throwback to back then? You don't play the game anymore, Joseph? Joseph Hobbs? Is that Hobbs, right? The paladin? You guys remember this guy? Hobbs? used to do videos where he was back in vanilla, like all the way back. He was soloing entire Scarlet Monastery in one pull. Protection Pala. Wasn't it called Hops? Frick yeah, Woe Hops. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the pandas were a little strange, but I really liked the environment. Me too. I was digging that expansion big time. That was probably that expansion where I turned complete degenerate. Like that's mine, bro. I didn't even try to grief, like it just happened, sorry. Let me actually just install it for a second. See if I have the space for it. Your opinion on flanking strike in Season of Discovery? That was what made Hunter's melee, right? I don't think I can give an opinion on it. I'm not sure. I didn't play it myself. I played Hunter, but I was ranged Hunter. You still play Seasons of Discovery, Tobias? Why you choose Hunter? What do you think of Mage? I haven't tried AoE leveling, but I believe I don't enjoy leveling a mage. I don't think it's the whole frostball spam is kind of boring to me. And I really like having a pet. Like I can control a lot of stuff with a hunter. So it's just my preference. Now we have to care that this one doesn't die. The Dow got low for a second. Oh, Andrew, what's up? You just got off work, or how come you're on the slate? I'm thinking to level 102 now. I mean, Mikhail, if you choose the class that you want to play all the way to 60. I think many people get inspired to play 100, but maybe they dislike the class. I've killed 50 of these, and I don't get the fucking item drop. Like, I'm truly unlucky this time. This quest is a pain in the ass, yeah? Yeah, but you have to do it, right? You need the meat for the quest here. So you might as well finish it. But it's true, it's super boring. Come on, dude. Third time, really? I'm getting a Gortusk liver pie flashback on my multi-box. You in Westfall? Yep, just hanging out until girlfriend gets home to eat dinner. Chilling for a bit. 6 p.m. in US now. 6 p.m. You on the West Coast? Central time zone? Okay. Where did you live, Andrew? Same here in Chicago? Okay. Hello from Texas. Hello, Justin. Yeah, so I suppose right now we're phasing out the EU viewers, and we are getting into like the normal gaming hours for you guys in the States. And you have weekend now too, so I suppose dox myself? No. Yeah, I mean, me of all people understand if you don't want to say where you live. It was more like state-wise. That being said, if your name is Andrew, like your full name is in the YouTube, right? Your YouTube name. Oh shit, pet's about to die. I live in ND. You would have to. What is ND? I'm not about to run into a these nuts joke, am I? ND? Is that? North Dakota? Okay. Hello, neighbor. I'm next door to Minnesota. Hey, neighbor. Nice Dutch. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking like ND. If you wrote DN, I wouldn't ask, just because I'm these. That was maybe kill number 30, and I got one more, and we're still not halfway there. But usually, like all of a sudden, they all drop at one time. You got a radio voice? I think it's the mic, bro. I don't sound like this in real life, I think. I just got such a good mic that it makes me sound better than I like in real life. A very close friend of mine, like he has a radio voice, like he sounds so cool when he speaks. Everyone says like you should do podcast and shit. It's been cold, man. Minus 70. Yeah, you said that yesterday. Every night last week. That's so cold. Must be AI. I forgot all about that song. Which song? Tobias. All my exes live in Texas. Oh. I will fall asleep soon. Good night from Austria. Good night, Nandali. And thanks for you've been here for the past 3 days. Sleep well and have a good weekend. All my ex-wives live in Missouri. You're from the States, Galleon? You were on like early today, like early. How's Denmark in the winter? It's terrible, but I'm freezing like always. I'm always freezing because I don't eat enough. So there's many reasons why I freeze, I think. Lived there for 17 years. I'm back in South Africa. Oh, you're from South Africa. We have a 2-hour difference, I think. Does it have poison? No, it's good. Nice and cold. You're one of those guys that likes cold weather. Du skylder mig 5.000 kroner. Why do I owe you 5.000? 5,000? Reference is obvious. I don't think I know this meme. Du skylder mig 5.000. Is that a known meme? Oh, hey, Blueberry. My plate, it is 1 hour and almost 7 days. What the fuck am I saying? I'm so tired. It's 1 day and 7 hours. Or the movie Pusher. It's so long time ago that I've watched that. Yeah, it sucks in Denmark at the moment. Just came home from 3 weeks in holiday in Jamaica to this grey, cold, wet weather in Denmark. Terrible. Cold, dry weather. Like Arctic. Love that. Not the humid cold in Denmark. I only enjoy cold weather when I'm on skiing vacation. That's pretty impressive. Bro, we lost like 1 hour, 1 full hour trying to get this pet. I don't even want to talk about it. We made a mistake and then, yeah. That bald guy from Pusher, let me check. Yeah, I don't know this actor. I've seen it, but it's so long time ago. Lack of daylight. Now that's what's annoying. I agree. Like that was the thing that I'm not the person that gets winter depression. Why? Because I play video games, so that's probably why. But I would be affected when I went to school in the morning and it was dark, like completely dark. It almost like night. I went to school. It was for the full duration that it was daytime in the winter. I was inside in school, and when I walk out the school again, it was dark once again. That actually affected me a little bit. I'd like to hear the pet story. At least you got it. Not it just took it took an hour. I will talk less because my throat starts to really fuck up now. Did you find school useful? Not at all. I would game all night, go to school at like 12 midday, even though I had to meet usually at 8, 10 in the morning, be there for a couple of hours and go back home and play Heroes of New Earth. All I did that at that period in my life was playing Heroes of New Earth. Which country are we talking about? Just joined the stream. We have a bunch of people from the States who are talking about where they're coming from and the weather situation at the moment. I'm not even a part of the conversation. They are, yeah, they're running their own stream right now, but in my stream. I don't know this. I don't know this movie, Desolator. I've never heard of it. That guy called Another Round. We are trying to adopt him into our cult. I mean, country. I mean, I will be a part of it soon, right? If Trump buys Denmark or Greenland or... Hello? What are we doing? What's your favorite inn in Vanilla WoW? My favorite inn? Probably the open ones. Like the ones in Darkshore. The ones that looks like this. Which you also find, for instance, in Silithus and Desolus also. Those kind of open ones. Oh, our pet is dying. Goldshire on RP servers, perhaps. I like the one in Menethil. Well, how come you like that one? There's isn't there like 50 inns that looks like this? What are some of your favorite zones? I like the open the ones with a lot of light, like for instance Elven Forest. It has a good vibe to it, and that's probably the one that I've spent the most time in. I've leveled so many characters. Even if I'm playing Gnome or Dwarf, I still progress through that zone. Blue Daylight, hope your throat recovers soon. Yeah, it's just... I don't know how long I've been streaming for today. Couple of hours. Howling Fjord is amazing. Can we only choose classic zones, or am I allowed to choose all zones? I know it's not a zone, but I really dig the Sul'Gorub. I love Sul'Gorub. I love Nagrand. Nagrand was most definitely my favorite zone in TBC. You would look into the sky and there would be like floating stones and stuff. And then you leveled up without your without mount, flying mount. And then when you got to level 68 and you could get flying mount, and you were like, holy shit! Seeing it from above, it was, yeah. TBC was something else. Yeah, Nagrand was fucking amazing. I did dislike that you have to kill 30 of every single beast, but 3 times in each series. Like that wore me out a bit. If they had not placed that specific quest within that zone, it would be my favorite zone. But you had to kill 90 beasts times 3. Does it make a lot of noise when I cough for you guys? Or is my mic sorting this out so it doesn't bother you? $360 beasts for 9 quests, yeah. It's not that bad. Hadn't thought about it. Okay, so it doesn't... Cool. Gotta keep drinking water, stop getting dry. Nagrand is awesome. Outland in general is fantastic. Outworld is fantastic. I agree. TBC has most nostalgia for me. Not lots of noise, but it's audible. I will turn my face away when I cough, but there is times where I don't see it coming. I've been talking too much. It's completely dry, bro. Completely dry. There's nothing to cough for. It's just... Fine, we know what you do on your downtime. Yep. some warm drink. I would have loved a cup of tea right now, but the way that my apartment is structured is that imagine an apartment where when like the rooms are like pearls on a string, and I'm in the pearl all the way in the back, which means I have to walk through the way that the bedroom where my wife is sleeping right now. If I had to go to the kitchen, so I'm kind of stuck with regular water. Howling Fjord didn't have that of a great leveling experience, but the music is really amazing. I don't remember the music in Howling Fjord. I remember Howling Fjord. And I remember the elevators, like the really tall elevators. And I remember when they released Wrath, we had to choose if we wanted to level up in Borean Tundra. Is that what it was called? And the other one was Howling Fjord. And I chose Howling Fjord the first time. For the first character. It was the first zone that I went into in Wrath. Hate having a sore throat. Yeah, it's the worst. I've been like since I was sick. I don't know. Maybe 16 or 17 days ago it started, and I've been coughing ever since. But there's nothing that I can cough up. You know, it's completely dry. Bro, fuck off. Have you already seen the new NVIDIA GPUs? Soon they will have the size of a PC itself. No, I haven't seen it. Which one are you talking about? Like, are we going to see these in PCs, or it's for supercomputers and stuff like this? Sounds like a bad layout. Yeah, but it's an apartment. So basically, I had one apartment, and 10 months after I bought that one, my neighbor at the time moved out, and there's a rule in my building that says that the neighbor is the first person that's getting notified by this, so you have the chance to purchase that apartment as well, break down the wall, and now you have twice as big as an apartment. And I didn't really have to think about it. I just said yes, because it's very difficult to get an apartment where I live. We already talked about this, like the living cost in Copenhagen is insane. But so I purchased her apartment too, broke down the wall, and basically all rooms are now pearls on a string, where the office is all the way in the back. What about these new GPUs, bro? You cannot just change subject like this. Isn't it cheaper in sub? What does suburb? What does that mean? Do you have another word for it? I'm playing WoW on my M4 Mac Mini at the moment, already a fraction of the size of modern high-end GPUs. Oh, goddamn! Go here. Ah, this one is worth money, right? Can drink this. I'll throw out some other stuff. Mad Skills, I've learned more from you about aggro and how it works than from any other source. Love your content. Thank you, Joshua. Like, so you use it outside of killing bots, or like the whole social aggro thing? A lot of people didn't know exactly how that worked, including myself. I had to learn what that was and how you can manipulate targets to bind together. Then you have 2 entrances. Yes, no, you don't, because in Denmark there's a rule because of if the building is burning, not the police. What are they called? The firemen. The firemen would have to know which door to walk in case you're in a burning building. So you're not allowed to have 2 entrances in an apartment. Only one. So you are forced to choose which one to use as your main and then close the other part off. Blinding the door is what they call it. You have to blind the other entrance, which is ridiculous. Like, if the burning was building, you would think it's better to have 2 ways of getting out, right? Sorry, that was my Discord. Suburb is outside the main city, like some kilometers away from expensive places. GPUs is getting bigger, heavier, and more expensive, but technology itself is questionable, in my opinion. Yeah, but we, like, you and I, like casual, not casual, but like we are gaming, but we the GPUs that we use are good enough, right? It must be for industrial purposes that they make these GPUs, not for you and me. Like, we can't be the customers of those, right? The targeted customers. Yes, your videos helped both the few bots I've killed and with casual play. It's super helpful. I'm glad, bro. You uploaded your clips, Joshua, to the website? Because then I can approve it and you will have your bot kills on the website.
Honored, I'm sure.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
Good day to you.
Bitcoin mining? That can't be the purpose. In the US, it's required. Business and homes have 2 entrances for that reason. In Denmark, it's the complete opposite, and it's so stupid. The argument is, yeah, it's weird. If my building was burning, and firemen would have to rush in to check if there's people trapped inside the apartment, they would have to know that there's only this one entrance. So they don't break into both entrances thinking it's 2 different apartments. I don't know. They have to make sure, oh, okay, only one, like, this is only one apartment. So they have the complete opposite logic than that what you have, but yours is way better. Like, having 2 entrances is so much more better if you want to get out of a burning building. The new NVIDIA cards are built for AI. Yeah, I think so too. The majority of what's being made in the industry at the moment is not for you and me. It's for the industry. Probably for the big cloud companies. They can divide their GPUs to work on multiple different threads. So it's probably all for cloud infrastructure and stuff. I mean, if you play WoW Classic, yeah, shouldn't be bothered, but those are consumers, yeah. You bought 2 apartments in the age of 31? Wow. In my country, 1 square meters cost like 2 times average paycheck. Yeah, but I paid 1.7 million for it. For both apartments. It's disgustingly expensive. But you need a place to live. There's not really much you can do about it. Like, you have to get it.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
You can play WoW Classic on a potato? Yeah, almost, yeah. The fact that we played this game back in 2004, but also, as I said yesterday, when I logged on in Ironforge in 2004, I had to turn on my computer, log into WoW, and then walk away from the computer for 1.5 minutes while everyone was rendering. If I stood in the middle of Ironforge, like in front of the bank or in front of the auction house, my computer would lag out. So I had to strategically choose a correct spot to log out in Ironforge. Otherwise I couldn't load it. That was my experience in Ironforge. I couldn't log on during rush hour in Ironforge. But in Poland, nobody cares about that. And speculation on flats is our national sport, actually. Yeah, I've heard that it's like that in Poland and also in... Yeah, it was actually Poland. One of my exchange students I did a project with in university, he said that his father owned like half an apartment building. In Denmark, you are not allowed to do it. You cannot do real estate in Denmark. You cannot... If I cannot buy another apartment, but live and then rent it out to someone else. You have to live in the apartment that you purchase. Otherwise, you would have to register as a company, and then they would take so much taxes that you won't be profiting for it. So real estate like you do it in the States is not possible in Denmark. I can do it. What do you mean, Anton? We have, it's called boligpligt. If you own something, you have to live in it. And you cannot live two places at once. So you have to register which apartment you live in, and you're not allowed to own the other one. My computer crashed for the first time I entered Ironforge. Exactly, dude. I had same experience. Boar disappeared. Rip Boar. Yeah, we disbanded it in RFK to get an actual boar, but then we couldn't tame it, and then yeah, everything went south from there. We spent a full hour trying to get a new pet. Bopælspligt, that's the one. Since I own andelslejlighed and I have owned them for some years, I can. Mine is an andelslejlighed as well. But I'm not allowed to own a secondary one because I'm not living in it. So what, like, you have one registered in your name, what about the other one? If you have a girlfriend, for instance, you can do it so that she owns one of them, you own the other one. And on paper, you live in your separate apartment, but really you both live in one apartment and you rent the other one out. But you cannot upscale from there. Like, you can only have two. You can have multiple hats. Yeah, that's true. You can own many hats. Bopælspligt is a part of the individual building association's rules. So it means from andelsbolig establishment, they can say it's okay that you own two. Living a small place in Sweden, about 26,000 people. Have to sell my house due to health reasons. Selling my 4-room kitchen and bath. I'm not able to buy a 1-room apartment. Yeah. Yeah, in Denmark, if you live in the opposite end of Denmark, like somewhere far out in the country,
Hey there, just passing through.
you can get a house like 200 square kilometer. What's it called? Is it called square kilometers? Like this. You could buy a 200 square kilometer house for the same price as a fucking 40 square kilometer apartment in Copenhagen.
Yo, keep it real. Be good.
I will probably end up on the country for that reason. I don't give a fuck where I live. Like, I play video games and stay inside, so I can do that from anywhere. Definitely not square kilometers. No, square. What is square meters, bro? Sorry, I'm super tired. It's 2 o'clock here, almost. What is this? Ah, you sent me meat for the pet. Thank you, dude. Why are we waiting for the boat? It's not here? No.
What's up? Hurry back!
Square kilometers house, bro. 200 square kilometers house. In kilometer mansion, yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
We need this soon, actually. We can take it out. No. Not soon, but... this one we can't use because we are... What about apartment buildings with multiple houses? Who own those? Apartment buildings with multiple houses. I'm not sure if you mean like tall apartment buildings, but they can be owned by a what is forening called? But they are registered as a company, which means they pay taxes, like large sums of taxes, and then it's almost not profitable. I have a 2-bedroom apartment that is kind of old, no dishwasher and shit, and it's $725 a month in. Oh, you just said ND. We had this 1 hour ago. What was this? Which state was this? New Delhi? New Denver? I don't remember. You just said it an hour ago. ND. That's cheaper than a lot of places, but it still ain't good. North Dakota, that's the one. Yeah. New Delhi, bro. My buddy used to pay $1,600 a month for his 1-bedroom in Denver. It's insane. Kamaloso, Tobias Mars.
Have a good one.
Here it comes. We need to restock on arrows soon. CA is not Canada. No, it's California, right? You know why I know this? My ex-girlfriend, like back when I was in high school, she had been on vacation once in her life, and that was California. So she had it tattooed on her ankle. She was so proud that she had been in like overseas. She had CA standing on her ankle. Like what? I really enjoy watching your stream and playing along. Thank you, Evandor. We're about the same level too. So apartment buildings are not profitable there. Here in the US, apartment buildings are extremely profitable. Yeah, but it's not that it's not profitable. You're not allowed to own more than one property. You have to live in the apartment that you own. If you purchase 2, you are asked to sell the other one because you cannot live in 2 apartments at once. But the ones that owns the building have to register as a company, and there are special rules for those companies. You cannot profit off of it. They make very little money. It's just some rules they've established, so you cannot do real estate in Denmark because they don't like that some people just own all of the apartments and can start to manipulate the market, I believe. I don't know why they do it, but it's been like this forever. And extremely expensive? Yeah, extremely expensive. Like my apartment, it's exactly 100 square meters, and it costs 1.7 million. But it doesn't matter how much it costs. They just put you get a loan, and that's it. They can put it to 10 million and just get a loan. Like, where do people that immigrate live then? I don't know. What about apartments that are rented out? So you rent those from the companies that I say that I say register as a company, and those guys are bound by rules that if the rent, if the rent is let's say $800, then they cannot charge $1,000. They have to charge $800, which means they cannot make money off of it.
Time is money, friend.
But you can do it with one apartment. Like, you can buy one apartment and rent it out. But on paper, it looks like you live there. It has to, otherwise you're not allowed to own it. You have to live in the apartment that you own.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Yo! Hurry back! Time is money, friend! Glad I could help! Keep it real! Talk to me!
We can take this too.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
See, supply demand. We kind of have to. I have to take a look at it. I don't remember what it is. Supplies. I guess we can buy the bloodstones if they're not too expensive. Do I want to pay gold for that? Probably. There's a follow-up to it.
What's up? Keep it real.
It just makes sense. If you live in a country where you can just speculate on that, you can feel that you can't just let people do this. Yeah, and I think that's what they want to avoid. They don't want to people to speculate in apartments. I remember there was this article from New York. It was one of the apartment buildings that had the outside facing Central Park. One guy took a picture every single night. This huge building, a huge apartment building. It was owned by some Chinese company. He took an image of that building during like evening hours, like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock in the night, where people would usually have dinner. And there would only be light. Let's say there's 200 apartments. There would be light inside the windows in 4 of those apartments out of 200. And he would do that for a full month. So they realized this Chinese company purchased those apartments to like force fewer people to live in the area so that the price of the apartments would naturally rise, and then they would sell it a couple of years later. Like in one of the buildings at Central Park. And it was Chinese people who owned it, who owned the apartment.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Have you heard about this one? What about house flipping? Can you buy a beat up house, fix it up to like new, and then sell it for profit and do that over and over? That is a huge industry here in the US as well. Yes, you can. It's an industry in Denmark as well. But you have to do it as a company. Because it's profit. If you purchased it for 1 million, you sold it for 1.7, you have to pay taxes on the 600 that you made. You're not allowed to make money in Denmark. Like that's what I mean when I said it earlier, that it's extremely difficult to be rich in Denmark, but it's also extremely difficult to to be poor in Denmark and live on the street. You would have to make very terrible choices like 100 times in a row. If you would actually have to aim to live on the street if you should succeed at it in Denmark. We have good security and extremely difficult to get rich. A quick search on Google says there's no limit for the amount of apartments you can own in Denmark. This states that you must let them stand empty on the other hand. Yes, but you can own the apartment, but you cannot, let's say that it costs 800 to live there. Like that's the rent. Then you cannot set the rent to 1,000 and lend it to someone else. So you're profiting $200 every month from the rent. And if you own the apartment, you have to live in it on paper. If you start to profit off of it, you have to register as a company. If you register as a company, there's special tax rules for the money that you charge for the people that then you lend the apartment to. That's how I understand it, at least. I could be wrong, though. You have to live in the house for 6 months before reselling without paying taxes if it's an income. Yeah, that sounds about right? So there is no taxes if it was your own home. Sounds like a horrible place to make living. I mean, it's just... Denmark is good in many ways, but they have also made it extremely difficult to get rich. Everyone just has it, like everyone's just have a good living standard here, but that's about it. Like no one's, it's yeah, that's my opinion. Other people have a different one, of course. But I see it as everyone in Denmark just has a normal good life, but it's extremely difficult to get super rich, for instance. Who needs riches? Yeah, exactly. If you play that's what I said also yesterday. If I have 1 million in the bank, or if I have 10,000, I do the same thing. I just play video games, right? So doesn't sound like a bad thing. No, it isn't. It's fine. I have a place to live. I get to eat sometimes. And I have a good computer, right? I have a girlfriend, I soon have a daughter. Like, life is good. I need a job though, but that will come with time. He says that you can own more than one apartment. Earlier you must have said that if you try to own two, you have to sell one to get the other. Yes, because there's something called bopælsplikt, which means you have to live in the apartment that you own. And you cannot live in 2 apartments at once. So when you live somewhere, you have to register it at the government.
Go with honor, friend.
And the government has an if statement that says that you cannot own 2 places at once. Bopælsplikt is not a national law, it's an individual andelsboligforeningsvedtægt. Yeah, that might be true. Yeah, so it's something that where I live, they chose to do it like this way, probably. I wish that was more regulations on profits in USA. Food, water, shelter get scalped and insanely overpriced by investment corporations. That was what they figured out about this apartment, that it was a Chinese investment company that purchased the entire building and didn't allow anyone to live there, because then they could force up the price of the building, and then they would sell it again. They decided on generalforsamling because they want owners to live there and not rent out our Airbnb. Yeah, but there's also rules about Airbnb, right? You can only make like, what is it, 32,000 or something a year from it. There's rules about that too. They basically put rules on everything. Like if you make money, something is wrong. Then they make rules. Or they tax you so much that it's not really profitable compared to the work that you put in. Who turned down the rent distance? Yeah, exactly. I wonder why this is. Is this a part of the law? If you do mob and fail, that there's a curse on this house or something? More Latin. Hello from Denmark too. Hello, bro. I know you sounded Danish, but one of your... I know you sounded Danish, but one of your short LOL videos convinced me. One of your short LOL videos convinced me? LOL? Like League of Legends, or...? I haven't played League of Legends since 2013. And that was for like a month or something. You mean Dota? You have like a short videos from like years ago? League? No, I haven't played League, bro. I haven't played League. I played Dota, but not League of Legends. Did you just throw that through the wall? Yeah, he can throw it through the wall apparently. Maybe Dota. Yeah, it has to be Dota because I've been playing that game for 20 years. Most American can barely. Apologies, most American can barely speak English. I'm not sure about this sentence. What you meant? Exactly. So it's profitable to rent out your apartment. Your numbers just have to make sense. Yeah, if not, they will just tax you,
Careful.
so that you make almost nothing for the effort of renting out the apartment. Because you have to administrate it too, like declare taxes, all of this stuff. Do you have the item that makes Morbin fell small? Yeah, I had it equipped, this one. I use it once and then I go outside the house so I can like loss his casts and such. Owning a house in Denmark and then rent it out also puts an extra tax. That's what I mean, bro. That's what I mean about tax. And then you pay B tax, and B tax is 53% instead of the regular 45% or 46%. And then they further do boligskat and a bunch of other stuff. So they just add taxes upon it, so it's not profitable. Like you would have to administrate so much in order to maybe make a couple of hundreds a month. Like it's 100 Danish kroners, that is like $50 maybe. Man, the shade. Man, the shade you're throwing on making money in Denmark, you need to be an American. The shade you... Oh, you mean the... No, I like being here. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love being in Denmark. I wouldn't have done it if it was allowed either. I wouldn't purchase flats and borrow them or lend them out to people. I pay like 25 total on my income in the United States. Yeah, here we pay 38 plus 8%. So that's 46% tax. And then we have every time you buy something, what is this called? Purchasing tax, or that's 25% also. If something costs 80,000, you pay 100,000 for it. That's crazy. It is crazy. There's no way you're getting rich in Denmark unless you like really build something extremely huge. And then trust me, they will make more from that than you ever will. Like they will then take you like 70%, 80%. Like they can, the more you make, the more taxes they take. So you cannot get rich in Denmark, but you cannot get poor either. Everyone's just like the same. And what do you get for the 25%? Nothing really? Nothing. Yeah, if something costs 80,000, you pay 100,000, and 20 of those go straight to taxes. Or what do you get from it? You get healthcare, right? If you get sick, you can go to the doctor. Not the dentist. You still pay for that, but you can go to the doctor if you want. How did you get a 20 slots back? If you register... What is that? I don't remember. Your phone number, your name, two-way of... I think it's if you get a two-way authenticator for your phone or something, then you get an extra row down here. Everybody has this, right? Two-factor authenticator. Then you get an extra row in your main backpack on all expansions. Wasn't there some super special pet that you could tame in this zone? Yes, there's Lumos, which is the Fenris, and also Lupus. These two. No, not Fenris, sorry, that's the Worgen. Lupus. It's a rare mob. But Mats, if you fall and break a leg in USA, you're a broke man for years. Yeah, that's fucked up. I broke both my ankles when I was 22 and when I was 24. And I just went to the doctor, right? Got treatment and stuff. Also got eight times I could go to the physio. Getting physiotherapy for free. So like our healthcare is good. No doubt about it. But you also pay for it. Like you really pay for it. They just take the money in advance, right? Through tax. Kill that Stitches. I'd rather just warn people that he's close. Of course you get something, you just got completely free education. Yeah, that's true. We have free doctors, part of dentist bill is paid by the government as well. That is true. My entire education I got for free. I even got paid to take it. All of that is also paid through the taxes. So I do not complain. Like it might sound like it. I'm sorry if it sounds like it. I'm happy to live in Denmark for sure. And I don't care about like money. I don't care about getting rich at all. So aren't these guys supposed to go fuck Stitches up or what? They're just chilling? USA has opportunity to get careers without degrees that pay over 100k a year.
Need help?
But you also have to fight for like
Bless you.
fight 99,999 other people for it, right? You have to get very lucky, I suppose, to get that.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
This guy has to be careful. Oh, he's gone. You should take down Stitches for the offhand drop. You get a bone or something? Don't you want to have a golden toilet? Nah, bro. There's no drops from Stitches. Yeah, you can only get like an offhand. Like a symbolic one. It is true, money can only motivate so much. It's like what you said earlier. What I'm going to do with 2 million in the bank, same thing I'd be doing for 10,000. Yeah, exactly. But that's my case at least. Like some other people are very motivated to get rich. Especially this day and time, like with all this entertain, become something, earn money, kind of thing, right? So many young people are probably a lot more motivated to earn money than my generation was. And we don't have to make a fund to save up for 3 kids. My youngest is... Oh, you have a conversation. Sorry. Tom, Mad Skills, you're the reason I started playing WoW again. I quit for 8 years, and one day you showed up on my YouTube feed, and it all so hard that I decided to resub and try Classic for the first time. Oh, that made me smile, bro. But I'm sorry if you started playing WoW again. Like, this game is super addicting. Like, that you escaped, so... And now you're sucked back in. See, I'm afraid I have to change layer. This area is hyper spawn area. If he kills these outside, they spawn inside the cave, so I cannot really go in if he's doing this. It's crazy, Bob. How is it you every time, bro? I have to change layer, crazy Bob. If you're doing this, because if I go inside that cave, they will spawn when you kill them outside. Tom, if you, I assume you're from the States since you're up at this time, but if you are in the EU servers and you start a character on Soulseeker, just hit me up and I'll give you some gold so you could have some bags and abilities and stuff. I do that for anyone, actually, in the chat. If anyone you start on Soulseeker, just hit me up and I will give you some gold. He's getting killed. Holy shit, he got so low. You're crazy, bro. You are crazy, like crazy Bob, but you like I saw you. You had 0 mana and dropped to like 30%. If you think about this item, for 100, better wear it or sell it. I found the exact same one, bro, when I leveled up. I sold mine for like 40 gold. What is it worth now? 19 gold. Do you have your epic mount? Oh, not epic mount. Regular one, yeah. Can I pet that dog? That's the is the ram up in here? No. Call mass Santa Claus with all the gifts he's given. I would always give out gold to people that start off fresh. For sure. See, here's the problem, like with these hyper spawns. If a frost mage is farming outside, I always try to change layer. You could even find one that is your speciality and just play WoW at work in your office and still be meeting more than expectations. I don't like caves. Yeah, caves are fucked up, dude. Okay, peeps, I'm out of here. Sleep well, Galleon. You made it to 31 today? That's pretty good. Been at this for 18 hours. Yeah, dude, you've been grinding today. See you, bro. Sleep well. I have to restart to get new layer real quick. Because we can... US? No, not the US, bro. Mass, ever built a PC yourself? When I was very young, my dad and I built my first PC. Mainly he built the PC. I didn't have the knowledge, but then all of a sudden these companies started to shoot up where you could choose all of the different parts and someone else would then assemble it for you. And I've been using that since. The profit margins shouldn't be that high. Some people, like, you have some Danish people here in the chat that can confirm this. Like, can you how much money can you save from building your own PC here in Denmark? Anyone know? Anyone do this? What about you, Desolator? Does it make sense to a few K? Does it make sense to build your own PC? Can you save money doing this, or is it like is the profit margins for companies so slim that it doesn't really matter? I think where they make their money is that they purchase like 15 CPUs at the same time, right? And then they save money on that purchase. But they sell the computer for the same amount that you can make it for, almost. You don't build a PC to save money, do you? Yeah, that's what I meant, that the profit margins are too slim. You don't save much, it's 1-to-1? Yeah, I think so too. Some shops let you pick and choose and they assemble it and you get warranty on the whole system. That's what I purchased, Daniels. It's also from Vision Gaming. If you, when building your own back in the day, you could get extra what you wanted, but you can do that with companies too today. Yeah, if you... I did that. So the PC that I chose, the standard build was with 16 gigabytes of RAM, but I upgraded to 32 because most of the games that, like Rust, for instance, you need a very, very good amount of memory to play that game. High amount.
What can I do for you?
Can I help you? See you around.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Rust is my favorite game of all time. Devs really care about it. Exactly, bro. Do you know how many developers they have? I believe it's 3. They are 5, but they have 3 main developers. And the 2 other guys are working on like administrative stuff, like front end of the platform, their website and stuff like this. They have so few developers and the game is just amazing. You can tell that they actually love their jobs and what they do. I think it's mostly for the fun and of building it and getting exactly what you want in a system. Yeah, so you know everything there's in your PC, right? You gotta know, do I pronounce your name Matt Skills or Mass Kills? See, yeah, that's the idea of my name. Like the 4 letters is my real name. The first 4 letters. So it's a play on words here. You could if I fuck shit up like real good, it's Matt Skills, right? Matt Skills. Otherwise it's just Mass Kills, like I'm playing mediocre. I enjoy building and tinkering with computers. I built a sleeper gaming system in Pentium 4 era beige tower case. I don't even know what that is. How beneficial is it to learn solo tribute run as a hunter in non-hardcore for gold farming? I don't know the prices of selling the rings, but that's what people do it for, right? You can sell the rings. Sometimes also the staff or the chest, but
What can I do for you?
in hardcore it's like people charge 100 gold for the ring. Actually, nah, fuck it. Oh, it's a PC case. Okay. Coding gods? Yeah, they are coding gods. I've played since the browser version. The Rust? I haven't played for that long.
What's on your mind? Interest you on a pint?
You can also disenchant less attractive blue items to large brilliant shards and sell. Did I come into in the middle of a conversation here? Can you please stop playing? You caught up to me and I have plans tomorrow. Thanks, bye. Nah, bro, I can't stop playing. I have at least like at least 2 more hours in me, maybe 3. Either that or I should stop now and just play some Dota.
Welcome.
None of this.
Keep your feet on the ground.
By the way, I think you can bug that fight by feign deathing and he stops that fight. Yeah, there are probably some ways to bug it. Also, if you kill him first but don't kill the guards, then they turn friendly, but then they turn hostile again right after. It's a weird quest.
Greetings.
Oh, wait a second. We're gonna change to gun.
You need something?
Oh, fuck this. Oh, I have to go to Darnassus to turn that one in. That's gonna stay in my inventory forever. And I forgot to turn these into. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Oops.
See you later.
Shit. There's one. Okay. Slurp. Shuvapo. Just a second, Mehdi. I will answer that question in 1 second. I will probably not be able to get on his layer. I changed so many times because of the fucking pet thing. Classic WoW is the perfect content to fall asleep to, so game on. Party? I'm not in party. Yo, what's up, Saint? Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, so let me answer this question. Best way to make money on a fresh server? Yeah. Sorry for those of you that have heard this 5 times. I would level up my character using skinning and leatherworking. When you get leatherworking to 250, you start crafting this one every 3rd day. Then you can drop skinning, take tailoring instead, and every 4th day you make a mooncloth. Every week you make 100 gold just from that. Just from owning your character. You don't even have to go out into the open world if you don't feel like it. Should we buy a sick gun? Like, we're going to use it for 5 levels only, but let's say 32, 35. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Hey there. Be careful. I supply only the finest goods. for the Alliance.
Yo, what's up, Nord? Nord and Saint just checked in. Two of the most loyal viewers, but you've been gone all day. So have you been on work or still going strong? We're going very strong, yeah. Oh, we forgot to buy bullets. Bullets.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
How's the grind feeling? We having an audience? I don't know. I think people are sleeping maybe. Can I get a one in chat if you're here? Doesn't matter if you're gaming, if you're on work. Let's see how many guys are here. I can't see my view account. I only have the chat open. You put 2, so you're not here. Okay.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Yeah, people are here. Like we're gaming and stuff, but
Light fled.
okay, we have a bunch of people. Here's the ones. Hello, guys. You forgot the scope. Fuck. Yeah, you're right, dude. Lots of ones in the chat. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. You guys are here. 270 people watching. Okay. Shooting some spiders. You fucking up some spiders, bro? Also, sorry, I'm noob. Why the staff on a hunter? I only use the staff for the stats. It has 9 Aggie, 9 stamina. Oh, that's expensive, dude. What about the other one? If I find a weapon with better stats, even if it's just yeah, I'll take this one instead. Even if it's 2 swords, if it's 2 axes, doesn't matter. If it's a dagger even, like I just need the stats. Thank you for telling me about the scope, dude. I forgot. I'm sure chatting all day helps you keep moving nicely. Yeah. Yeah, but it also fucked up my throat. Like, I've been coughing for the past 2 hours. And I'm sorry, chat, that I cough. Yeah, you've been on work. I've been checking in every so often to check the process. Where you come from, Not? You from the States? It's also Friday night for us in America. Yeah, you are from the States. Okay, I'm sure people are doing stuff. So 300 viewers is pretty decent compared to the day. Time 400, 500. I saw. Yeah, I believe my EU guys, all my fellow EU gamers has been going to bed. I'm a Dane, but I work in Taiwan. It's 9:36 a.m. here. What do you do in Taiwan, dude? Are you botting? Or like, what do you... I'm still with you. Yeah, I see you, Desolator. I see you. 7:38. I'm Norwegian and I'm still here. You're always here, Tobias. Are you a bot? Yeah, what do you do in Taiwan, Duif? Just fell asleep on the keyboard? Go to bed, Tobias. You've been here all day. You've been here for the past 3 days, actually, so... There's a day tomorrow as well. I will be in... Will I be here tomorrow? Some of the day I will be here, I believe. I've been leveling up a different character every day, equalizing with each other. Hunter's the only tune I've dined on. I feel like a noob. Yeah, but... Oh, it's BB Saint. You're watching on Twitch now. I just saw you on YouTube, BB Saint. Yeah. And Sebastian is still here, Swedish boy. You're not a noob if you die on a hunter. Usually you play hunter, you realize the class is super strong, and then you start to do some stupid shit. And then you die, so. Because you feel invincible at times when you play hunter. I repair forklifts at a wind turbine plant. No, I'm not a bot. I mainly play Kata Classic. You must make a fortune. You repair forklifts at a wind turbine plant. Like, that seems like such a specific job that only very few people can do it. If they fly you from Denmark to Taiwan to help with this stuff, they must be paying you well. I'ma head to bed. Okay, sleep well, Tobias. Take care and sleep well. Yeah. See, I'll be seeing you, like, yeah. If not tomorrow, then soon, I guess. Hello from Mexico. Hello, Quick. Yeah. This is how I died with my hunter. You forgot to link something. Can you link something? I don't know if you can link stuff in my chat. I haven't seen a single link. But it might be something that I put in the... When I set up the streaming thing, that I click something that doesn't allow people to do it. I don't know. Let me check. I'll be here tomorrow to watch you. No creepy. Or later today. All good, Tobias. I'm sure I'll see you someday. For sure. I love this leveling scheme. Please keep this up. Yeah, mate. Basically, the wind turbine manufacturer didn't like the standard of internal transport equipment here. So they leased all the equipment at the company I work at in Denmark, and I'm out here. How do you feel about this? Like, do you have family in Denmark, or did they move out to Taiwan with you? Matt Skills, first time viewer, please tell me if you know how do you get a cat out of your couch? What? I don't know how, dude. I hope you come with a pawn here? You cut out the bottom? On a 6 to 7 month contract.
Hey there.
How are you?
You need something?
Where's this guy's friend? Doesn't he usually spawn a friend? He didn't bring his friend. Ooh, Mad Skills, my girlfriend is here with me, but the rest of the family is in Denmark though. It's nice that she went with you to Cat Couch. What is this whole cat couch thing? Is there something in I should know about? It's nice that you brought her your girlfriend too. Otherwise, you would probably feel alone out there. Taiwan, like how many people can you actually speak to, right? Such a big culture difference. Cut out the bottom fabric. I think she climbed in through the back. No, I'm totally serious. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. So your cat found a way into, like, underneath your couch and shit?
Hey there.
I don't know how to fix that, dude. Like, ask me how to play Hunter, then I can maybe... My old cat did that once too. I had to take the couch apart. It's like a lazy boy mechanical couch. Good luck, bro. Hi, have you seen Combo's video? He's a French YouTuber who told all his viewers your story and how you risked it all to hunt bots out here. Paid your respect somehow. Yes, Bobbin Warrior. Thank you for telling me. So I saw like 30 seconds of it, but since it's in French and I can't speak baguette, then I had to use subtitles. But I didn't watch it. But I've seen that somebody. What happened in round 1? I'm asking you how to play Hunter. Okay, that may have been a pawn, but I didn't mean it. Thanks, wish me luck. Good luck, dude. Getting your cat out of your couch. I would never say that again. Not ever again. Good luck and yeah. What's the mic you use? It's called Blue Yeti. And a friend of mine suggested it. Blue Yeti. Do you know anyone who hunts bots on Doomhall? No, I do not, Kavlo. I wish that that people would be as active to kill bots on. Where's my pet? Or it's on the water. I have heard that there's a ton of bots on Doomhall. So like there should be so many like fun ways to kill them. Found you through Asmund. Love the stream. Thank you, bro. Asmund Gold. Yeah, the Asmund Gold reacting to my video played a significant role in coming back to all of it, because he said, like in all the, like it was a 40-minute long video or so, but he said, I get death threats every single day, and I'm still here. So I realized if he's not afraid, everyone knows where he lives, right? He's been living in the same house forever. So thanks, Matskis. I didn't give you any advice on anything, dude. Get a level 60 hunt on every classic hardcore server. I don't have the time to... that's wrong. Like, I have plenty of time. I don't feel like leveling up a hunter on Doomhall as well. People who really wants to hurt you, they will never warn you with those threats. Yeah, but these guys didn't warn me. I had to find out for myself. Look at this. Not for myself, like a guy showed it to me. You see all of these discords, all of these forums, all of it botting forums. And my videos, they are used for training for the bots. And if I kill one bot, then the name of my character is within those forums, so everyone can add me to the watch list. I found it in one of those forums. It's easy to make empty threats. Yeah, it is. And there are no consequences. Sailor, I need a marine. I need this guy too, though. It's easy to say when you're not in the crosshair. Yeah, and that's what also what I realized when everyone said, "Don't like fuck it, just keep on going." You're like, it's different when you see your name, your Facebook profile, 2 of your emails, your home address, like all of that data in some foreign Discord in a bunch of different language, like Taiwan language, Chinese language, that you have to Google Translate and see all the stuff that they wrote. Like, that's fucked up. Still going like a bows, yes, Nano. Still going strong. No scope for the gun, worth it? Yeah, we got a scope. Did we ever get a Discord going for the community? I have a no, I don't have a Discord. Scorpit and his brother made a Discord, like a very closed circle of... we have 5 people that hunt bots here on Soul Seeker. And we are exchanging names. So let's say that I encounter a bot that has me on watch list so I can't kill him. Then I put it up in Discord and the 4 other guys go and fuck them up. But it's a closed little circle, because if I share it to... if we make it public, the botters will be able to get access to it, and they can see whenever we have them on the radar. Dude, you're a natural streamer? That can't be right, dude. I've done it for 3 days. You can do this a full time if you think it out. Financially, that would never. It can't happen. It's not possible. Wish the botters would start counter stream so we could see their perspective. Yeah, imagine like them streaming and. I can make a Discord server for the YouTube channel and help you moderate it. Would probably be easier to negate the language barrier. Yeah, the thing is this, I cannot administrate it, because like getting the content, editing the content, answering comments, and putting up videos every day, stream, all of this, I simply do not have the time to also then administrate a Discord. But I would never ask anyone else to do it. It's nice of you to offer it, but I think you should, like, that will be time taken away from you gaming. And you're in Taiwan, like, you should just enjoy your free time. You left Denmark, live on the opposite end of the world to work. When you're off duty, you should just game and enjoy your free time.
What can I do for you?
Wait, what? I have to read this again. What happened was I was looking for some service on the internet, and some strange reason they thought I was wasting the female's time. So they wanted 3K or they come after my parents. I did it again. The second time they were asking for 2K. Then the third time it was 1,500. So you gave them the 3K and the 2K? Or you didn't give them anything? towards my parents. I remember someone threatening me for money. Okay, so this is okay, this starts up further. Yeah, so you've been in a similar situation where they would like pressure you. I don't give in to anything. It's good. And nothing came out of it, I suppose. Community with admin, if you pick the right folks, people would love to help. I appreciate it a lot. You don't have to be so kind, Cataclysm. There's not lots to do after Firelands is cleared. I don't remember Cataclysm so well. I leveled up, I remember, to 85, and I was so hyped about the leveling zones. The underwater zone, Vashnia and stuff. Amazing. And then I got to the end game, I was like, what is this? Hello? Get well soon. Are you taking off? I will never use my real name on Google. Couch cat guy. I told them I was going to call the cops and they stopped bugging me. I thought if I ignored them for a couple of days or even blocked them, they would go away, but that didn't work. Which country were these guys from? The scammers. No, I meant for the broken ankle. For his broken ankle. Oh, someone... Okay, sorry, you had a conversation with someone else. Yeah, the couch cat guy. You can't ignore them, they just call from different numbers. The cartel scam. It's called the cartel scam. Yeah, because it doesn't work on you maybe, but if they threaten 100 different people, probably one person will say, yeah, it's simply not worth staying up, like losing sleep over it, so they'll just pay it. You plan on soloing tribute runs? No, Turbo. I won't be doing that. You can ghost mode on Discord, but butter trolls can be filtered out. I will gladly sometimes mod for you. I appreciate it, Saints. I would have to think about it, the whole Discord thing. As of right now, on Soulseeker, we don't see the bots anymore. It's like they pulled away from this server and they bot on Arrow instead, on PvP and PvE. There's of course always the manual ones, but see, Marksman is still on. Never Die and Thunderbloom, these, I have maybe 20 images from the past 20 days. These two guys are always in that zone as well. Mulgors and Disruptor is the exact same person. He's multi-boxing. I have a video of it. He says that he's not botting, but he is online 18 hours per day, every single day, only in Winterspring. Kanelor, same thing. I haven't seen this guy before, but all of these, every day. But they are manually operated. If I enter the zone, they take manually over. So, and those guys, we can't deal with them. The only way is reporting them. couch cat guy now. I accept I'm the couch cat guy. I am too scared to do it on hardcore as well. I only solo Mauler runs on Hunter on hardcore. But true, because if you have a Hunter on...
Hi.
like, I'm down to learn it, but you need engineering too, right? To blow up the door? Well, how does this work?
Need help? Farewell.
Would it be easier to kill bots with a paladin? It's much safer to do it with a paladin, as far as I understand. The guy, Grand Capitan, like I see him pull off some crazy shit, like pull 20 mobs at a time. It's like he's never really in danger. Yeah, you do. So you need engineering. I don't have engineering on any of my hunters. On softcore either. For speed leveling, is it really the best to kill green mobs or same exact level? I wouldn't know, Mr. Champ. I'm not a speed leveler. I wouldn't know this. What I do is extremely fast. I wouldn't probably not grind green mobs instead. You never see me just kill mobs for fun. Like I usually have an objective in that area if I go there. I've never done speed leveling in this game, so I know tactics is one of the best in the game. The bots are hiding. Try a different zone. Yeah, but I'm looking for them regularly, bro. Not these guys. I'm just checking if any of the 60s that I do know is within the zone. Oh.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep forcing them to go manual mode. Yeah, that's also what people said. What if you just stay in winter spring and just stay still in, like they will have to play manually. But what would I do? Like, I'm just sitting there and wasting my time. I did it because I enjoyed it. It was a fun part of the game. But if they are fighting fire with fire right now, and I can't do anything about it. What's the goal for tonight's stream? We are definitely going to 35. But the next 6 levels is going to be super boring. It's only going to be quests and no dungeons. I know it's 3 AM already. Yeah, but I go to bed at 6 AM or something. How did your main character die? I died during the Leaf quests. I don't know if you've ever done it. If you haven't done it, you probably don't know about it. Actually, there's not much information about this quest. But you have to, like, it's to get the best bow in the game for this phase. You have to do a quest where you need to kill 4 demons. You cannot get help from teammates. You cannot get help from your pet even. It has to be dismissed. And I died to the last demon. And my my other level 60, I died in Naxxramas the very next day. Also on hardcore, but on stitches. And that one was like almost full tier 3 geared. 6 pieces of tier 3 geared. So that hurt big time. Like both of them happened at the same day. Using every single hour free until the baby spawns. Yeah, exactly. I know that I'm not going to be able to degenerately play video games for... Oh, bro, all these raptors. I will probably not be able to play video games like this ever again. Once the baby is born. So I'm milking the situation completely. I'm leveling on North America at the moment, but I have a 60 hunter in your guild. Oh, you're playing in Helium? What's your hunter's name? The silver part you can cheese. Yeah, I've seen it on the ledge. Like there's several ways to cheese it. And I saw videos about it, but I had already... Jan, man. You're from Denmark too, of course? So I saw a lot of videos about how to... okay. And you're still up also at this time? Why are you leveling on North America if you play in EU? Like, not that there has to be a reason, it's okay, but... And how's the ping also? Started while on Jamaica? Okay. Yeah, that's just a follow-up question. Why were you on Jamaica for as long as you wanted to start a WoW character on NA also? NA server was better there? Yeah, I could imagine. I asked ChatGPT where the most common botting locations were in WoW Hardcore. Eastern Plaguelands, Tyr's Hand. That would probably not be on Hardcore. But I farmed there with my mage when all the way back in 2004. That's where I farmed Runecloth because I wanted the tiger from Darnas's rep. So I spent my fair share of time in Tyr's Hand. 3 weeks holiday. And stupid me, I keep forgetting that I'm on North America and try to whisper you. But so you went for a 3 week vacation, but you purchased a WoW subscription and started an account? What's the ping? So you, Turbo, are you in Denmark now, or are you in Jamaica? I was on holiday on my own, scuba diving and exploring. Sounds nice. God damn. Yeah, I'm in Denmark now. Ping is fine. So ping is fine if you play from Denmark on North American servers. Because I've always wondered that if you use a VPN and then you connect to NA servers, would you risk getting disconnected and lose your character? Yikes. Mining bots for rich thorium vein. Is it? Oh, so there. I haven't seen a single gathering bot on hardcore ever. I've never seen a gathering bot on hardcore, like either herping or mining. So would the baby be a dwarf as well? Yeah, for sure. The couch cat guy, you just renamed yourself, dude? I wonder, are the bots farming dungeons? Yes, there are some bots farming Reservant Downs at the moment. They're not online right now, but I have them on my list. And they sell their stuff in Theramore and run all the way. But I need a horde on the opposite faction. I need a horde. I can PvP tag them when they transfer from Theramore to the instance. But I cannot kill them. I can only get them PvP tagged, and then I need another hunt, like a horde to take care of them. I take my laptop on vacations and game while getting paid for the time off work. Yeah, that's a very, like, if I would work ashore, I would most definitely bring a laptop too and start to game. Just like Duif is in Taiwan, like, I would bring my laptop and game. I would be open to change location to work because I would just be able to game in my free time, right? And you probably get compensation for not being home. I'll head off to breakfast now, Mass. Have fun. Talk to you another time. Thank you for staying here, bro, and thank you for offering to run a Discord. It's nice of you. Have a good shift. Love you, Connoisseur. Keep up the fight and stay safe. Thank you, Benito. Fuck it. Mass played 1 day, 8 hours and 38 minutes. $36 played. Let me see. 24 plus 8. I've been watching most of the whole time. Yeah, you have. Only today you came late, but you were there for the 2 other streams. Inca walk, late, unacceptable. Nah, he was on work. It's all good. And thank you, Inca walk, for you sent me some food for my pet in the mail. Thanks for that. I still have it here. $32 GG. Yeah. I'm at 48 and barely 1 level ahead. Yeah, but you... how many characters do you have? like it's always relative to something. You remember, I have six hunters at level 60 on anniversary, so I can squeeze like value, much more value out of the every single time. Like I play more aggressive, so to speak. This is the fourth. I died on all others. Which one are you working on right now? You play Hunter too, Ingabok? Have you checked the Horde site for bots? Yeah, I check regularly. I have a I have a level 1 undead where I do the same thing I do, for instance, who fell with Warlock, and then I take a picture of my friend list, and I have a folder where I keep track of which players are in which zones and when, and for how long, like every day. Did you just parry 3 times in a row? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Mandatory fun, gifted 5 Mad Skills memberships. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. That was nice of you. Love your videos. Thank you, Mandatory. Like, you forgot to give one to yourself. Like, you just gifted 5 people, but I appreciate it a lot. You should not for the future. You don't have to do that at all. Like, it's I've talked about it before. I'm not monetized. So you can, like, I would rather have you spend your money on something for you, or something that brings you joy in life, instead of putting it here. This is like a non-profit stream. We just here. We're just chilling. I didn't know about Who's Own Class. Yeah, it's super good for exactly what I'm doing, like keeping track of bots and stuff. I hate this cave. This is the worst cave. Should I turn down the gun sound now that we're back to gun? Sure, I paid for a comedy show for more, but your idea was great, trying to support. Thank you, Mandatory Fun. Which comedy show? And are you from the States? Or where are you checking in from? Just need one Hex Doctor. That one. Oh, there's one behind me now too. Do you put together or wait, what if the name of the zone and has a space? It's all good. Then you just put a space. You can do, but I do just swamp for Swamposaurus and Hunter. There's no one online right now, but you can search it like that. You don't have to put the full name of the zone. Just a local comedy show? Okay. Might have been someone big, like some of these very known ones. I've seen so many death clips on the WoW hardcore clips from this cave because of Hex. So I have to be super careful. I'm also not high enough level for this. Usually I would go here like in a level or so. Just look like a night out. Yeah. Where you from, mandatory? Meme Supreme. I can make you an add-on to add bots to a list and their location to keep track. Thank you for the offer, bro. America. You're from America. I got a hunter and I'm leveling in hopes to do some bot hunting. And I suppose you're on Doom Hall then, right? Because I'm on EU. And I know that not many people are doing what we are doing over here. Our servers are almost clean, like it's difficult to find bots now. Very difficult. I have my first hunter at hardcore and it feels comfy. Yep. America. Be careful, Bignon Hunter is the class less likely to reach 60. But isn't it for the reason that I said before, that it's because you know the class is so good and strong that you start to do stupid shit? That's how I feel about it. Like I wouldn't, the way that I play on this one, I can't play on my warrior, for instance. The add-on would be super basic, but would add their name, class if you want, location, chords, and time added, seeing that you can remove them off the list once you kill them. Yeah, I wonder what would heal the pet. Yeah, it has a lot of curses on it. I wonder what you would need from such an add-on. Like what would make... what would be like broken to put inside such an add-on. Okay. Got a situation here. I develop add-on on Classic all the way to retail, my biggest project. Katie, thanks. You said yesterday that if I could rate your UI, even though that you can tell from my UI, I don't do add-ons. I don't move my stuff around or do bars or something. Like changes bars location, I just play default. So I wouldn't be able to rate it for you because I don't use it myself. add-ons is not for everyone. I just try to give better experience to others. Yeah, that's cool. I have respect for that very much. It's you and I are probably the same in terms of the website that I created. It's for others to like be a part of it also. Is this an expert model? What are we talking about here? Warrior is the most likely class to reach 60. You think so, Turbo? I mean, if you get to like level 40, I can, or like 35, when you have fear, slow, shield wall, retaliation, all of this, then I can see that your like warriors are extremely strong. It's a fact. Okay. I would think like rogue or hunter or something would be more likely to reach 60. And warrior get strong blue weapons. Yeah, that's true. They have much better weapon options than hunters, for instance. We half the time, or no more than half the time, we only play with green shit. I think priest is the easiest. Are you leveling a priest mandatory? I thought you just said you played. You said you played hunter, but you maybe also have priest. That's one of the few classes that I haven't really played. Based on more than 65,000 characters in Deathlock add-on. Yeah, so you have statistics to see who makes it to 60. %4 of warriors make it to 60, but only 1% of hunters. So 4 times as many warriors make it to 60 than hunters. I have a hard time believing that. But maybe it's just a common misconception that leveling a hunter is difficult. I have a priest in the first hardcore servers. So Necrush, since you're from North America. No, what was it called? Was it EU who got both Stitches and Necrush? Or is Necrush the American server? You had Defiance Pillager? Or something? Defiance. Yeah, Defiance. Yeah, that's true. Calling a night at all. Sleep well, yogurts. Yogurts. Have a good weekend. I think many hunters die to low defensive skill. Also, average death levels is 14 to 15. And what about warriors? What is average? Can you see the average death for the warriors too? You die at level 14, 15 as hunter. That's why you just got your pet. Like, you're super strong at that point. Watching you from bed now? Okay, this is. How do you place unit frames like it looks dope? I gotta do that. Or this. You can right click your portrait and say move frame and then unlock it. And then you can just drag it wherever you like and then lock it again. It's super good, so you don't have to look all the way up in the corner for your character. Like, you can, your eyes are usually in the center of the screen, so... But it's a preference, like some... Yeah, you can place it wherever you want. BB Saint, you're back on YouTube now. I feel like there's just many more hunters out there able to die than there are warriors. Yeah, but... Yeah, Turbo already stated it's a fact, like he has the data from Deathlock. I'm just surprised to hear it that 4 times as many warriors make it to 60 compared to hunters. I really thought hunters was a super easy class to get to 60. Also, bot is dying a lot on hunters. Ah, okay, now I know why. Yeah. It's because we kill all the fucking bots, bro. That is... I'm not even kidding now. That might be why, bro. How many of those bots actually die not like to natural causes, not because we kill them? There must be a decent amount at like 15 or 14. Like 14, 15, so we never get to see them. You don't see warrior bots, you know. That's always real players. Just jumping off random shit? Yeah, or pulling too many mobs or doing something stupid. More hunters are created and die than warriors, which is why stats are like that. Didn't know it was that easy. Thank you. I use ultra wide and upper corner is not ideal. Yeah, you can, and you probably needed add-ons for that back in the day. That's also why I don't need an add-on. Okay, I would use an add-on if I was not able to move my portrait down here and my target. I would definitely use X Pearl or something. Oh. Average level of death for hunters is 14.5. That's not bots. It could be in like Darkshore and Westfall. Okay, these guys just doesn't drop. Feel like I've killed 20. When is it match skills go live each day? It's at random times. I do not have a schedule. Right now I just if I'm not doing anything with my girlfriend, I just I log on and I play. Okay, guess this. Main reason for dying? 14.5. It has to be the pillagers, right? Defies pillagers. Let chat guess first, okay? Let's get it straight first. Is it about what is the main cause for death for hunters? For all classes together, I believe it's drowning and what is it called? Fall damage. Let's see what the chat says. What is the main two, like the most common ways that people die in hardcore? Top 2. Falling, fall damage. Does it count for hunters under 10? I don't know if I don't have the add-on myself. 100% falling. Overpulling. Murlocs, stupidity pulls. It's fall damage. Okay, number 1 is fall damage. Is the second drowning? Because I think a lot of people are probably drowning from... holy shit, we just got a blue. It's the worst one, dude. I was like, we're making bank, but then, no. Whatever, it's a blue. Sells for 3 gold. Where are people falling? Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, where do you, like, finding a spot that can actually kill you is difficult. Number 2 is drowning. Okay. That I understand. 3 is Voidwalker Minion. That has to be the Skull's Rock. For hordes. Falling, trying to skip walking around. Undercity or Undercity Thunderbluff. Okay. Okay. Undercity is undefeated. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the elevators. In Dionysus, they fall the most. Dionysus, like they walk off the... They don't use the teleporter, they just walk off the tree. Defies trappers and pillagers. Yeah. Yeah, that I thought that one would be high as well. The pillagers, they basically 4-shot most people. I missed. Okay, different quiz. Most cause of death at level 60. What do you think, chat? What is the most common death for level 60? I will guess... Like, does it have to be extremely specific? Like the... Raids? Dungeon? I would say probably Skullomans or something. Dungeons and raids, bad elevator etiquette. You think it's fall damage still on 60? This can't be right, you say. Okay, let's hear it. Skullomans. Yeah, I think it's Skullomans too. Like that, so many people get clapped on Rattlegore. The brutes in Dead Mines? Or in Diamol? Brutes in Diamol, it must be. I'm worried about joining a dying server. It's not dying, bro. Not at all. It's 2 months old, this server. Like, it's full on thriving. Oh, someone in chat was actually right. Deadliest creature at 60 is Gordog Brute. I'm woke up, this dude still leveling. You went to... Yeah, that's true, bro. You went to bed earlier. I'm still going. But only for like a couple of more hours. But my stream will probably drop in... Like, it has to... Can someone tell me how long time I've been streaming? If I don't know if you have access to these stats, but... after like 10.5 hours or something, the stream will just automatically turn off. We experienced this the first 2 times too. 9 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, so in about 40 minutes or so, the stream will turn on, turn off. If he plays Dota, it may prolong the whole 2025 year. If he plays Dota, what do you mean, bro? Like, you want me to play Dota? Because I'll do it. Like, I love it. Oh, we got 2. Oh, we got one. Please. One more. No. I've killed more than 100 of these. D2R. A Diablo player. Next month I want to start WoW Hardcore. I want to play a healer all the time. What do you think? Is this hard way? My highest character was a level 40 on Wrath of the Lich King. I do believe that would be hard for you, yeah. Dota in-house with viewers then? I would be down, but I don't know if I should be like part of it. Or we would have very divided ranks. That would be a fucking clown fiesta. Like, in-house is fun if we all like within the same rank, right? If you like last week, no, not even last week, like 5 days ago, I played in-house with CY, Tofu, and Watson from Gaming Gladiators. Like, that was not fun. Like, they destroyed us. But they needed a couple of players, and we are like, they're close friends of ours, so that's not fun. Sounds like a horrible time. Yeah, they destroyed us, dude. I remember playing Dota and it took 80 minutes for a match to end. Yeah, sometimes you get very long matches. And there are no breaks. Try Deadlock? I never tried it. So when I was playing hardcore, and it was a couple of weeks before I handed in my master, the game Deadlock came out, and my friend started to play it. Because I was on like the last couple of weeks of my master, I said, if you still play it 2 weeks from now when I'm done with my master, I will join you. Not a single one of them played it. It's like 2 weeks later. That's the first time I've pulled that off. Like I've said, if all the time when my friends suggest a game, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Then they quit, and I fucking farm that shit forever because I'm addicted to video games, right? So I'm careful when people say try this game, because I know they stop playing it, but I will grind it like 18 hours per day. Started working on Warrior Quest at 30, and I see you are 34. Are you trying to do your quest? Your quest at 30? Yeah, I hope you're getting help, bro. If I had my 60, I would gladly help you. Sounds like a classic one game before bed into a Deuce Spectre draft. Yeah, or Anti-Mage Deuce, bro. Both of them just wants to get 6 slotted. Your support, you're getting killed 18 times because you don't have anyone to play with. One more game before bed. Yikes. Or techies, bro. Playing against techies, Zeus, and you can't break high ground because there's mines, and there's like Zeus sapping and a sniper, and yikes. Like old techies. Breaking high ground against the old techies, that could take you 60, 70, 80 minutes. Good night, Matt. Sleep well, Desolator. Thanks for joining today. Bro, if you got all 4 pouches, I'm done. I'm finally done. Bro, I killed hundreds of these. I didn't even notice. Thanks for telling me, bro. I just went into autopilot. Yeah, I got help for killing parts, but chrono buff. Okay, that's good. Did he kill the Forsaken ones? Yeah, I needed those. Shift layer. There we go. Oh fuck, someone killed it up here too. That's annoying. We have to just farm here and wait for them to respawn. You were done like 10 minutes ago? You for real, bro? I thought I was missing one. Damn, if I talk as a healer at the low level area to other people for party, did I have a bigger chance to get a party like in normal WoW? I don't think so. I think your chances, like if you really want to play healer, you should team up with a duo partner. And I know that in the Discord of the server that you want to play on, there are people that are searching for duo partners, and you should probably search for a warrior that would like to partner up with you. I don't think just you going in solo and try to party up people would work out in the long run. It'll probably drive you mad. What's the layer add-on you're using? And Hoyt, I'm using Weak Aura. And if you Google Just a moment. I have to open it. Add height. If you Google Tress layer swap, you will find a weak aura that allows you to change layer based on your guildmate's current layer. So I can see that I have some guildmates on layer 4. If I press 3 now, for instance, this warlock will invite me automatically. So it's a full automated weak aura. It's super good. Subscribed 1 month to World of Warcraft. Here we go again. I'm sorry that you got baited, dude. Super cool. Thanks, no problem, dude. Let's go. Sub studio. Oh wait, I'm not on my WoW account. 1 second, be right back. Not on your WoW account. You mean you have a WoW YouTube account? Dan, you've been going for now 9 hours. Yeah, I think we are on like 9.5 or something. And unfortunately, I have to close the stream and restart it soon because otherwise it will just stop. Apparently on YouTube, there's a limit to how long time you can stream. If I'm gonna watch you level, I might grind as well too. Yeah, then we all just like, we have a LAN party, but not really. Have you considered that questing add... Just a minute. Have you considered that questing add-on, not questy, but the real efficient one is, if I forgot the name for some reason at all, but it tells you exactly what quest to pick up and avoid. It makes it faster. Yeah, it's called Rested XP. I assume that's the add-on that you're talking about. That is true. There is a one which is much popular. These gun sounds, Bo, when? Sorry, bro. I will turn it off. Like that. It's 12 hours limit for stream. Yeah, but we okay, within the past 4 days, this is the third stream now in 4 days where I went more than 11 hours and it stopped. The stream ended by itself. You can solo priest. You will get people inviting you. You think so mandatory? Also, if it's if he's not with a duo partner. What? You can restart the stream at 12 hours? Yeah, it's something about YouTube that YouTube automatically closes your stream, so you have to open up a new session. It happened both times that we streamed in the past 3 days. After 11 hours. You was on earlier as I was working. I've closed up, been out on the booze and watching darts, got home, and you're still going. I'm addicted. What can I say? You were watching dart? Is that a thing? That is wild. I've never heard of that. I wonder if you're like partnered or whatever, maybe to bypass that. Although you got quite a few views on YouTube, so I imagine you'd be there. Yeah, I'm streaming on both platforms, both on YouTube and on Twitch right now. But the Twitch one, it will continue on running, but the YouTube one will automatically just close down. Still going super late in Copenhagen. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock in the night. Oh, there it is. It spawned. Here we go again. Have to be in position for this. Just gonna kill the courier though. I missed a few messages here. You can storm form out of that disease. Yeah, thank you, bro. Sometimes I forget. It's late now. I've been grinding like 10 hours straight, so I'm missing some things. Thank you for telling me. Also, thank you to those of you that always remind me to feed my pet and that I'm out of ammo and stuff. Trying to pull an all-nighter to reset my sleep schedule. Cozy Stream makes it a little easier. I'm in the exact same boat as you. My schedule is so fucked. I go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning right now and wake up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I tried to fix it, but I believe I have to do the same thing as you, like pull an all-nighter. Like just do a fucking 24-hour stream. And then be super tired at the at the end. Same, wife is not happy. No, mine is not happy either about it. Which I understand is full degenerate. I solo level the priest. You will run into people in a full server that will just invite you for whatever reason. Okay, so you can actually level up like this. If D2R, if you're still here. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Just stay up till like 10 or 11. Like 10, 11 a.m. or p.m. I do all-nighter sometimes to reset myself. She doesn't give a fuck. She just keeps on walking this guy. I hate escort quests sometimes. 2 years ago I had a neat period of time like yours right now. Gaming sleeping schedule was, yeah. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. I love you. What's your OnlyFans? Hey, Juggernaut. I remember you from yesterday. You wouldn't want me to have an OnlyFans. I will have to use a trust me bro on that one. Can you help, bro? Thank you. Then you'll sleep till like 8 p.m, stays up to like 5, and then slowly starts moving back the hour. Like, I would love to do that, but and if I were single and not living with my girlfriend, I would do it. But yeah. I thought I had the same idea. What realm? I'm on Soul Seeker. But yeah, you're NA, right? You have to go for Doom Hall. I don't get this, like... The escort guy just walks away. Force yourself to get up early. I can't. I'm so terrible at getting like in the morning. It feels like I've been hit by an airplane like through the night. I don't know how people do this. Like sleep for 4 hours and then force themselves up. I will physically feel sick. Like my stomach would destroy me. Please don't die, Matt. Yeah, I will. It's these escort quests, bro. They just put you in terrible situations sometimes. And she just keeps walking. She doesn't give a fuck. Couch cat guy on Doom Hall. Okay. Dying Friday morning, back in Monday afternoon. Dying Friday morning, back in Monday afternoon. What does this mean? I sleep for 4 hours and have to use bathroom, and then my pain keeps me up for a while. What pain? Kind of get used to it. Shift worker, the whole sleeping 4 to 6 hours and getting up again. What country are you from? I'm from Denmark. If you meant me. If you're currently go to sleep at 6 a.m. How long do you sleep for usual? I sleep for about 8 hours, something like this, and wake up at maybe 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I feel trashed when I wake up. It's not like, oh, what a nice day to be alive. Like I hate my life when I wake up. But it also because I'm snoring, so if I'm choking on myself during nighttime, it's not like. Oh shit, match skills still on. Let's go. Yeah, we're still gaming. And we're dinging 35, and that was the goal really for today. Doing Gnormrigan was the goal, but we went way further than that. So I might go for a game Dota and then jump to bed. Or just jump to bed actually. Try to sleep at 4 a.m. That should be possible. Then I can wake up 2 hours earlier tomorrow and stream at like 1 o'clock. That would be nice. So you still get some daylight for the brain. So that's good. Daylight, bro. I make my coffee and then I start my computer. I'm not going, but I'm going outside to, like, if my wife asks if we can go for a walk, or if I suggest to go for a walk, Then I go outside, but other than that, I usually just stay inside. Yeah, we got the trip run at Dunkeries. Super good. We got a hat too. 8 Aki, 8 Spirit. Like we're stacked.
Can I help you?
For the Alliance.
You need something? See you later.
Unemployed life? Yeah. Wait, you have a wife and a girlfriend? Baller. No, it's it is actually only my girlfriend, but I've always called her my wife. And we're waiting a kid. Like we are going to get married. I just need to afford a ring that is worth like her hand, or what you called it. Insane Aki on them legs. Hat is cool too. 18 Aki, dude. It's so much. This item is so overtuned. The fact that you have it until 55 is insane. Like the chest is sick too. And they usually change this at Inferalis, the quest that you do in Feathermoon. Like that's usually when I change out the chest. So both those items they're so good. Bro got me locking into my solar self farm, bro. Good luck, bro. You're addicted now. Now you're just addicted. What was your longest time you didn't play WoW? Or that has been at least like a year or two. I took a very long break from the game when they shut down Nostalrius. They started up Elysium and then Light's Hope. After Light's Hope, I didn't touch the game almost for some time, where I only played Dota.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Dota. Dota. Just discovered your channel. Love watching those bots die. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Ben. We're gonna pick up where we left off once I get high enough level.
Safe travels.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy that after. Chest until 55? No, chest is until 46, something like this. When I do the quest in Feralis, that gives you the chest with Aki and stamina on it.
Hello, have a good one.
It's called Mark of something. You kill all the Yetis in Feralis, like at the cave here, and then you kill the cave them at the cave here, and you get a good chest.
Can I help you?
I have a question for those of you who are like really WoW veterans that has been leveling a lot. The assassins in South Shore, do they spawn? Like, it's mostly for you guys at the Horde side, maybe. Do they spawn because Hordes are finishing a quest up here? And then the assassins spawn? Or is this just a random hourly event that is not triggered by Hordes doing some quest up here? Did you go to TI in Copenhagen? I did not. I did not have the money for the ticket because it cost like $800 for the ticket. Otherwise, I would have went. But I actually live 1 kilometer from the arena, from Royal Arena.
Hello. See you around.
All of my friends went. I watched it home, eating my own snacks and stuff. Did you go, Bonholm? Did you go to TI? I assume you played Dota 2 since you've asked a few Dota questions. We can sell these. That is better. I will go for those. Fuck it, we need that.
Safe travels.
Le Banks. Do you work 9 to 5 and then stream as well? No, I do. I'm in between jobs at the moment. I don't have a job. Is there world PvP on hardcore? There's no world PvP. There's not even controlled PvP like BGs and stuff. Not unless you flag. Yeah, you can of course flag yourself and hope that the hordes do the same, but you're probably not going to get a fair fight. Best snacks to have while leveling? Scotch egg. I don't have any snacks. I have water. That's it. Thanks that you asked for that, actually. Haven't been drinking water in a while. Hydration check, guys. Also posture check. I have a standing desk. I'm going to stand up. Maybe some of you guys would stand with me. Just to make sure your posture is okay. Do you like beer? No, I don't drink. I've never been into drinking. I used to drink soda, but then I had problems with stomach acid. So I can not drink large amounts of coffee, and I cannot even drink one soda. Then I have trouble with stomach acid. I sure did. Started playing last year. Also, you did go to TI in Royal Arena. I heard that it wasn't the best experience. That some people would be sitting on the ground because there would not be enough seats in the arena. Is that true? I quit cigarettes to afford the TI tickets. Yeah, bro, they were hella expensive. I couldn't afford it, so I just stayed at home. Are you from Denmark? Yeah, I'm from Denmark. I have a laying desktop setup. So you lay down in bed and play video games, Saint? How long have you done a standing desk? Do you get cramps? No, I don't get cramps. I usually stand up for like an hour or like half an hour and then I sit back down. He's Danish, Ben? Oh yeah, okay. That happened to somebody I used to know. He drank so much Vault, he got acid reflux disease. Yeah, I have reflux. I'm eating pantoprazole, which is a yeah, medicine I get from the pharmacia. So I can drink coffee, but only like 2 cups a day. Otherwise I get real big problems. But it came after I turned 30. Like I haven't had it my whole life. I could drink as much soda as I liked, but all of a sudden it turned bad. Do any drinks bother you at all? Yeah, anything with gas in it. But I drank a Red Bull yesterday. But before that, my last energy drink was 1.5 years ago on a ski vacation because my friend purchased it for me. I went to the restroom and he purchased it while I was gone. He didn't know that I couldn't drink stuff with like gas in it. But I drank one yesterday because we did a 12-hour stream yesterday. So I purchased an energy drink for a Red Bull for that. It was on sales. Otherwise I wouldn't purchase it. Like I can't afford like a Red Bull for how much it costs, $4 or $4.50. Does Danes go on ski vacations? Some do. Like we have the flattest country in the world, but skiing is. I enjoy it even more than gaming. Like I love it so much. So if I can afford it, I go once a year. How come you only play hardcore? Hardcore is so easy. I only play it because I can't play normal WoW anymore. This is the only thing that feels like WoW to me after I play hardcore the first time. Alpine or cross country or Alpine ski. So slopes and off-piste, a little bit of park. No snowboard, no I ski. I have ski. So I have a very few life achievements that I'm proud of. Getting a master's, one of them. Like getting my girlfriends and stuff is one of them. But this is also one of my biggest achievements. There you go. Doing a backflip on skis. I've done it in the water, like in swimming and stuff for many years, but I'd never done it on skis. I went to Austria for 4 months with my ex-girlfriend. We lived there. And then I like my only goal for those 4 months was that I wanted to learn how to do a 360, a 180, and a backflip on skis. So I'm super proud of that particular part. Like it's what does your girlfriend think of WoW gaming in general? She didn't she didn't understand it in the beginning. She didn't think it was productive, which I can agree. Like it's not productive. But I always like she goes for long walks. She walks 15 kilometers per day. She is like elite. She walks all the time. And I said, you do that to stress, like to release stress, right? You do it because you enjoy it. You do yoga. You watch TV shows. When you watch a TV show, you like to look at a main character and follow that journey. I said, gaming, you are that main character. You are the main character. You decide where you go when. That's why we enjoy it. That's why so many people do it. And just like you need to relax, that's my way of relaxing. And now she understands it. Also because of the tournaments I played in Dota, she understood that okay, this is actually competitive and you get money for it. So it's more than just gaming. You must be proud of your YouTube stuff, right? No, not at all. It didn't exist 11 weeks ago. I still don't know what this is. The channel started, like I started, the first video I uploaded was like, of all this bot hunting stuff was 11 weeks ago. So I don't know what it is that we're doing right now. Thoughts on Turtle WoW? I've heard very good things about it. That's it. I don't have any thoughts about it. I know they have a good cheat system. They remove bots. They remove people that sell and buy gold and stuff. Come to Norway and we will do cross country. I've only tried cross country once. For a couple of days. I enjoy alpine ski. Alpine, I don't know what you call it. Alpine ski. Much more than cross country. But you do see beautiful nature when you do cross country. I will give you that. Like you actually look at the nature instead of just skiing. Like the other thing is a playground. You're a diamond in the roof is all it is. Thank you, Saint. Love your dedication to kill bots. Keep it up. We will keep it. We will pick back up on the bot killing thing when we reach high enough level. We need dual spec for sure before we can do it. So same question back to you guys, because it was actually a good question. What do your girlfriends or your girlfriend or your wife thinks of you gaming? Some of you said you had you were gaming together with your wife and your girlfriend, but what about the rest of you? That do they approve of it? Do they understand it? She games with me. What girlfriend? Yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, bro. Now I feel bad that I asked. That some of you. You just snatched that chest. Whatever. She hates it with passion. She hates that you game. She games with me. That must be cool, like playing video games with your girlfriend. But it must come with some negative things as well, right? Only dated girls who also gamed somewhat. Did they play the same thing as you did? She doesn't care when the baby is sleeping. Okay. Wife of 20 years, couldn't care less about my gaming. I love her so much. Yeah, truly. If they understand that it's important for you and they allow you to do it. Not allow it, but you know what I mean. Like, don't bother you about that is your hobby. Like, my wife understands, but only likes simple games herself, like Sims, puzzles. She prefers reading, though. Saint, have you introduced your girlfriend to Portal? If she likes puzzle games, like Portal, I had one girl I was dating that she was much into Sudoku and puzzling and stuff. She had a Sudoku book she did when I was gaming, and I showed her Portal. She almost got nausea because when it's a first person game, you know, so she would get nausea from playing it, but she enjoyed the puzzling a lot. No, but we would talk about the games we played. Okay. And bond over that. I suppose those of you who have girlfriends who likes to play video games, they enjoy board games as well. So you can share that as well. One game a board game I got into last year was Terraforming Mars. Do you know this game? Terraforming Mars. Such a cool game. No girl I know been with plays games for some reason. Yeah, I don't think they're that common. She enjoys It Takes Two. She enjoys It Takes Two. I haven't tried Portal with her, but we do retro games sometimes. Retro games together. She games a little, but not the same games I like, and for shorter times than me, for sure. No gaming till 4 a.m. for sure. I'd like to introduce her to WoW, but I don't believe she would like it. I thought WoW would be a great game for girls too. I thought it would be one of the better ones. What do girls game if not WoW? Like what? Those of you who have girlfriends who game, you said Sims, puzzle games. Like what? We do Diablo together on PlayStation. Okay. First time I played with her was Overcooked. I have a friend who also has a girlfriend where they played Overcooked together. That is actually a good game to play together with a girlfriend, right? Then he played the game with one of my other close friends, and he said, "Oh, my girlfriend sucks at this." He had to do everything, like yell at her and stuff. Overcooked so good, yeah. He would cook the food, and she would deliver it to the guests because she was too slow. Otherwise, she was not fast with moving the mouse and stuff. I'm a girl and I play Destiny 2, Diablo 4, and Overwatch. Yeah, so you're a real gamer. Like it's not like you probably understand it when you can probably play for hours, right, Raven? Genshin Impact. Is that a game? Genshin Impact? Those are real games? No, I meant those are like you just don't close Diablo 4. Like you don't play it for an hour and close it down. Neither with World of Warcraft. You fucking farm that shit, right? Anime gacha game she plays. Okay. Overcook will make or break your relationship. Yeah, I heard that he yelled at her a bit like one time or something. Like in a nice way, of course, not yelled at her in a bad way. Fucking Overcooked. Not really anymore, but I played Overwatch for 3 hours today, which is the most I've played in days. Okay, so you can log on for a moderate amount of time and then log off. Everybody loves their over-the-top anime characters. I tell you what, East cosplay, I guess. I've never been into anime. I've never gotten into it. Many friends have tried to poach different to me. They said like, what did they say? Try to watch Titans or something. You would love anime, but I want to play video games, bro. I'm not even into TV series because I want to play, like, be a part of the game also, or of the series. Hey, I got my first bot kill today. Yes, bot kill yesterday. Been having a hard time finding these fish bots in scenarios. So, grats, bro. Fiveland, have you uploaded it to the website? If you want, you can upload it to the website. And you haven't uploaded it. I just checked in admin. But then you can have your clip displayed on the website, and your kill would count towards the stats of how far we've set back the botters. Congrats on your first kill. It feels satisfying, right? The first couple of times I got so excited. How do you identify a bot? There's it's a combination of movement, how long they've been in certain areas for many days. I didn't record it. I get the next one for sure. Yeah, so if you have shadow play, what is that called now? It's called something different now, I think. Shadow play. What's it called? NVIDIA makes it. If you record it, you can put it up on the website. You can submit it, and I will approve it, so it's on the website. Then others will see it too, and you will be on the leaderboard. Can you do a 101 identify bot video? I do have, like, in all of my videos, I take a look at, like, if a couple of the things that gave it away, but make it like a dedicated bot video to how you can spot them. I suppose I can, but in general, I would say if you have a tough time detecting that it's a bot, or like finding out it's a bot, you should probably not be bot hunting, because if you have doubt, then there's no doubt you should not kill them, because then it might be a real player. And I received feedback where people said, one guy was inspecting me today and looking at my gear and checking out my movement. He thought I was a bot, but like, I'm afraid for the false positives if I put out such a video and then people would start to maybe kill real players. That would be terrible. I used to kill bots in Winter Grasp in Wrath, the most satisfying thing to do ever. Winter Grasp, like the PvP zone? Getting the letter from Blizzard scares the fuck out of me before I read it. You got a letter from Blizzard? Oh, the shade is back. I've spent the last 5 hours repeatedly trying to kite a core strider to the very south part of Daenerys, around the ocean, nearly Silithus, as a warrior, and killed a fish bot using. Congrats, bro. The big giant elite. Do they do stomp, or how did you manage to engage the bot? What's the name of these? Coast Rider. Let me see their abilities here. Because I don't think they have abilities. How do you attach it onto the bot though? Coast Rider, yeah. One of my sticky glues and swim speed potion check recording and it's black screen. God damn, so I didn't get the recording. They used to bot the titanium and cobalt there. Also, they were mining when Winter Grasp were not in PvP mode. There it is, the last one. I had a Rage Whisper once or twice. Yeah. I've only had 2 bots ever write to me. Good night, bro. Good night, Juggernaut. Sleep well. You're from Norway, right? Yeah, you were. You were talking about cross-country skiing. You must be fucking good at skiing. Before you go to bed, like, the people that I've met from Norway on my skiing trips, they could do like backflips from when they were 9 years old. This one girl, when we were in university, she used to do a double backflip when she was a kid. She couldn't even do a single backflip anymore because she was older now and she was scared. But she said when she was younger, she could do a double backflip. I don't do backflips. I wish, but yeah, okay. But you're probably sick at skiing, like fucking good at it. All Norwegians and Swedish people that I've met, they're super good at it. I wish you played on NA server. There are many bots in Hinterlands. Yeah, but you have seen what I do in my videos, so anyone on Doomhall can do the same thing. And I don't understand why I don't see a ton of videos on my on my website where people submit it from Doomhall. It must be a bot buffet over there. I love cross country and running. I want to do a Copenhagen marathon. You must be sporty if you could do a marathon. You must be very sporty. I won't keep you up, bro. Just go to bed, Juggernaut, as you want to. Want to join me, bro? I can't run. Like I can run maybe 6 kilometers at best. And also, I broke both my ankles when I was younger. I used to play football, but after I broke my ankles, I haven't really gone back into running sports. I've been sticking to the gym and like weightlifting and skiing. Botters have a launcher for their botting software, which this launcher, they have a lock, and any close calls, whispers, people in range, anything traceable will be locked. All the data. Yes, Saint, I've 100%, because every time that I've killed a bot, I'm on the watch list of that operator. But I still sometimes, bots I've killed like a month ago, I still see them log on occasionally. This guy, Halden, it's one of the fish bots. I still see him log on from time to time. Super weird. Like it's a software. Whatever you like to do, I support you. Thank you, Juggernaut. Sleep well, bro. Matt, how do you keep yourself up for this long? 10 hours gaming isn't easy. I mean, I'm usually, I know this sounds crazy to you, but I pull off 18 hours sessions. Like that's nothing for me. So the only thing that is difficult is to do it on stream. That's different. Like I felt exhausted the first time I streamed. I was on for what, 11 hours. I felt exhausted afterwards. So streaming is much different. Streaming gaming is exhausting compared to just gaming. Do bots respond if you whisper them? No, they do not. Sometimes after like 30 minutes they whisper, hey, not a bot, but usually they don't respond. I do believe I have probably let me see if I can find this activity. Yeah. When you talk about like gaming a lot, you know, I used to play, I do play Dota. I still play Dota, but not as much as I have probably the world's largest, longest session in Dota. I played 33 or 34 games in a row, like in a 20 hours session. This one plus this one, it's basically the same day it happened, like overnight. I'm just a freak, bro. I don't know what to say. I really love playing video games. Even though I usually don't whisper them, I'll emote or I always whisper them or like emote them or do something just to check. Even though I know they're bots, I just do it to make sure. Start to mess with their targets. Exactly. That's how you check it. Whisper them, emote them, you trade them, you mess with their targeting, then you keep track how long time are they on for, and then you just know it, right? You know when they're bots. Cybermage, Matt Skill, gifted Matt Skills 5 memberships. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. That was nice of you. I don't recognize your name, so have you been here for, like in the past 3 days? I have been streaming for 3 days now. I don't know if you... I don't recognize your name. Constantly talking must be tiresome. Ranked Immortal Pog. Yeah, bro. It's not even like... like, look at this. This is the only screenshot from when I was semi-pro, but I played like I was top 500 gaming. What 18 hours per day, and still there was always some like there's many Russian players in high ranked Dota. There was still Russian Dota players that played 20 hours per day. So even though I played 18, I knew there was always some Russian guy that was ahead of me, like grinding wise, right? Cybermage, you here? Like you just gifted 5 subs and then you disappeared. You didn't even leave a message. You just drop five gifted and leave. Hello. Holy crap! There must be much toxicity to be lethal to an average human. Dota is toxic, but when you play it a lot, and you get to a certain level, everyone up there are trying to be pro. So you start to get very sick and good matches, like very good matches. But you also sometimes get people that give up after 2 minutes and log off. It is toxic, but you get used to it, just like any other game, right? But Dota is something else. What a chat! I know, right? Yeah. He just drops 5 gifted, and I haven't seen him in the chat for the past 3 days, and he just disappears. I'm here, been following you for a couple of months. Love your content. Thank you, Cyber. It was nice. It was nice of you. Just so you know, it's not. You don't have to. Like you don't have to donate or anything. It's super cool if you want to be here. Like or if you just watch the videos. I'm glad that you get some joy from it. Every game has its toxic members. Yeah, but there's something about Dota and League of Legends. Like there's a different level of toxicity in those games. I don't know why, but there's too many feelings involved in this game. Especially when the higher you get in rank. Like, yikes. Good morning, bro. Hope you have an awesome day. Hello, Reels Talks. Your day just started and mine is about to end. I'm about to get off in like very soon. When I'm done with these quests, I will have to log off. I believe I followed you, Matt Skills, ever since you were at 700 subs, I believe. That is 10 weeks ago. That's like 2.5 months ago. Back when your channel name was still Subaki, yeah. For those of you who played on Alakir, I don't know if any of you guys played, if you played WoW all the way back in 2004, but I was playing on this server and Subaki was my name. So you might recognize it. That sleep schedule is not restoring itself with these hours. I do my schedule is fucked up. Full degenerate. My housemate found your content, then showed me some, and I followed you on Twitch and here shortly after. But Raven, you were playing Overwatch, Diablo, and so you don't play WoW, or how come you are found this interesting? What about toxicity in like football, both American EU? People get violent. Yeah, so I was not a good football player. Both times I broke my ankles was because someone was angry in the game. So it's true, there is toxicity, but I would more say like there's people that cannot control themselves. Like football can fairly quickly turn into the UFC. because of feelings, right? People are... EVE Online doesn't really attract the younger players, so the mood feels more corporate. Don't you think that's the same situation here in in WoW? It's an older audience now that plays WoW, so feed the pet, yeah. So I was watching some of the bot killing clips and it could seem like classic griefing. Where's the proof that they are really bots? Yeah, I what's going on here? Besides the proof that I show in the videos, if you don't see that it's the, like, if you don't see it, I don't know what else to explain to you. It's I can say this much: if you grief in the game and you just saw it in a clip, like there was a mage that griefed another player in a Stratum Undead run a few weeks ago. 40 minutes later, he was banned. I've killed more than 500 bots. 200 of them are documented on the channel. Like, there's video proof of it. And I'm not banned yet. And not a single person has ever come out and said, yo, I got killed by a player, and had like a video recording or a screenshot, just a screenshot of it. So if that doesn't prove to you that I don't do false positives, I do not kill real players, then I don't have anything else to show you of proof. Suppose you just have to take my word for it. Like, I'm not a bad guy, bro. I would feel terrible if I killed a real player. Level 25. What is he doing here? Like, this is super dangerous, dude. But I do understand why some people are skeptical of what I do. And that same skepticism is what keeps me sometimes from killing a player, even though I'm almost certain that it's a bot. Then I'm like, yeah, I have to give them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm not a bad person, bro. I don't kill real players. Feel like if you killed real player, it would have been exposed at this point. Bro, it will be everywhere on Reddit the day after I did it. And I've killed 500. Like, it's obvious that I don't kill real players, but you can believe whatever you want to believe. Anas, it's the mechanics of the bot that gives them away. Yeah, everything. Like, it's 20 different indicators in one. They don't respond to you in ways a human player would. They move and target mobs very mechanically and consistently. Yeah. You have some kills you didn't show us a lot of proof, but I believe you had your investigation before footage. You have some kills you didn't show proof. Yeah, but this is the thing. Let me pull up a folder and show you. Let me show you this, for instance. This guy, I didn't kill. It is a bot. Look how look his mechanical movement, and all of a sudden, when he's like, any human player can see this mob. Or see the wolf over here, but the bot doesn't detect it because there's an invisible line. Imagine an invisible line around the bot. I called it a proximity. And only if a mob gets within that proximity, it detects it, does a fucking weird turn rate and goes to it. Always farm for 18 hours straight with Aspect of the Cheater on. He doesn't even have Hawk on. And they do this for fucking 20 days in a row. Then I kill them. I show you a clip on my YouTube channel and I hear people say, oh, that was totally a real player. You just griefed a real player. You have to understand there is sometimes 10 hours or maybe like many days of proofs that I do not show in the video because I don't have the space on my PC and the time to show all of you, to convince all of you. And it's not possible for me to convince you. Some people have made a choice to say, I do not believe you. You are killing real players for sure. There's nothing that I can show that guy. That guy will just never believe me. Which was also something that Asmongold told me. He said that you have to understand that if you're a content creator, you cannot satisfy everyone. Imagine that your content, your viewer base is split into two halves, a B and like an A and a B. If you satisfy A, B will be unhappy. If you satisfy B, A will be unhappy. And that helped me a lot to think this way because I just have to satisfy the majority of my viewers, I suppose. And those who are doubters, what the fuck can I do about it? Oh, the clips on my website. So he's talking about the clips on my website where I have not determined whether it's about what others have. Beach in Teneris filling up again. Saw a screenshot yesterday. Real talks. Are you on Soulseeker or are you on Doomhall? Who? Teneris 22-28. Yeah, I see. I see. It's good. Like in 2 days' time, I have the same level as Teneris, and I will kill all of them, and I can even do it on stream. So it's cool if they want to fish bot, go ahead, bro. Don't bother. You would have been banned. Exactly. You see one guy griefing in Stratholme Undead, he's banned 30 or 40 minutes later. I kill 500 bots and I'm still here. And I even put it up on the fucking internet for everyone to see. And there's still not a proof against me. No one has ever had one proof against me. Almost time to bring them some Scorpion companions. Yeah. If you, I'm on Soulseeker. Yeah, real talks. If you show that to Scorpion, like I will not even get the chance to kill them. Like he kills them instantly. he doesn't even level to 60, bro. All he want to do is just kill bots. First time ever WoW player. Highest character I got was 55 rogue. On hardcore, that's pretty good. Like if it's your first time playing the game. Need all of these. I don't need this though. Two days, try 1 day at this rate. See you tomorrow at 44. I will not be able to make it to 44 tomorrow. Like I will maybe make it to 36 today. I say this now just for those of you guys watching on YouTube. Let me see a 1, 2, 3 in the chat if you're still watching. I don't know how many of you guys are still here. Many of you may be falling asleep. If you are watching me on YouTube, the stream will automatically close down within the next 30 minutes. And I cannot handle this. It's something that YouTube does. Okay, I got a lot of 1, 2, 3s here. I just got off work. How's it going? It's going great, bro. We're just leveling, but I have to go off soon. My pet just died. I didn't pay attention because of the 1, 2, 3s. But I only just got here. It's all good, Tom. I still remember your name. I saw you yesterday. Or it was the day before it. Your pet is dying, Bozo. Yeah. So, in a couple of minutes, I don't know when, YouTube will automatically terminate my stream. Because it does this, it does so like every, after like 11 hours or so. So when I go offline, I will not come back online. I will just go to bed and I will stream again tomorrow. When it happens. Got a lot of 1, 2, 3s here. Good luck on repairing the schedule. Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon, I think. There was 1, 2, 3 too many. Yeah, lots of you guys are here watching. But that's because many of you are probably gaming too or working. So it's the same names that I see in the chat all the time, and I only have the chat open so I have enough bandwidth to stream high quality to you guys. If I had my like the full dashboard up and running with my own stream, it last time I did it, it downgraded the quality of the stream. So I only have the chat open. I don't get to see how many of you guys are chilling. Heading off, catch you tomorrow. I'll try to keep up. Will be hard without aspect. Yeah, sleep well, Inkawak. Thanks for your time here today, and also for the food you sent for my pet. I spent five hours killing a single bot who probably isn't even going to take 5 hours to reach 20 again. Yeah, but 200 viewers, 24 road 20. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many people don't have accounts that are watching or falling asleep by now. Yeah, there's probably many people in here that they're just that maybe are on work or something and just watch this casually. I never watched full screen anyways. I don't think 1080 affects anything unless the pixels in Nax rate people want to see. I just hit 4. Get some good rest. Yeah, when the stream goes offline, it's because YouTube terminated it, and that would just be the natural way that I will probably end the stream. If that happens and I haven't finished this quest, I will finish this. Kill 3 lions, Hearthstone back to South Shore and log off. Because I still want everything to be on the VOD. Don't write 1, 2, 3 or you will get summoned to a volcano. That would be very bad. It's it's morning in Europe and you're still playing. Respect. I don't know if it's respect or full degenerate mode, bro. I would much rather have a normal schedule than being up this late, but I can't really help it sometimes. By the way, can't you use the mithril gyro? Let's check. Level 44. High impact mithril slugs. I can use those in 2 levels. How much damage does that do compared to? 12.5 instead of 750. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've never done that actually. I've never purchased bullets in lower range. Like I've always just used the vendor ones. I don't know how much difference it actually makes. Hey, it's probably been asked a million times already, but is there a way to kill bots with Warlock's Hellfire spell? Just curious, haven't played Lock for ages. I don't think there is. The only way that I know as of current is you can chain fear the mob that the bot is currently hitting. That mob will automatically pull a secondary mob. Then you can take that mob. Now, the bot has aggro, but he doesn't have much threat on it. You can now take that second mob and pull it through like 5 more, and they will all go to the bot. That's one way that I know that you can do it. Goblins are not in the game, but otherwise you'd be one. These are goblin hours, yeah, bro. If you're up at this time, you're not up to any good. I was thinking of the slugs. I don't play Hunter. I just remember mass crafting them for engineering. Yeah, I should check it out actually. If it makes, I've still yet not understood this. Adds damage to per shot. If it's like how well does it actually scale? What is the best class for killing bots? Most definitely Hunter and Paladin. I would say still, I'm biased. I would say Hunter is the best. Feign death is too good. What can be better than doing thing you love to 5 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But it will also concern me less if I was still like 23 or something. That it will be more acceptable to me to stay up this late. But now I just doing this still at 31, having a daughter on the way and having other responsibilities. It feels less good. Feels a little bad sometimes. I'm also full aware that I'm addicted to video games. So I do have a problem and I would have to fix it. But I hope that when my daughter gets here, it will be a natural way for me to get a bit away from gaming. Any of you feel this? Like any of you full aware that you have an issue playing video games? Don't feel bad for taking time for yourself. Bro, taking time for yourself. I'm playing video games 18 hours per day. Like, how is that ever healthy? I don't care if you're running for 18 hours per day. That would be unhealthy too. I do feel bad for gaming this much. I don't even game that much. You see, because you have other things going on for you. I unplugged my PC the first 2 weeks of the year. But I haven't. I would if I haven't, I wouldn't have passed my exams. And you passed all of your exams? But yeah, I suppose you did. Congrats on passing your exams. Then you can also you can now game, right? You've earned it. After 16 days in a row, I sure did. Yeah, so you have earned that now you can really play video games. 3 times, oh, you played 16 hours per day, it's like 3 days in a row. Yeah, that you're just as degenerate as me. How is your schedule though? You're up just as late as I am, and you're from Denmark, so I suppose it's just as bad. When is your daughter due? In about 2.5 to 3 months' time. When I took a long break from gaming, I had to get a second job. Then I quit to have more time to game. I'm afraid I'll do the same thing. I will miss gaming so much that having a full-time job is maybe not just... Yeah. It's probably a terrible idea to have such a... that having a view upon, like, look upon it like that already. But I do feel like it will be difficult for me to have a full-time job. Like, I want to... Woke up at 5 p.m. today. Yeah, so you're just as fucked up as I am. Congrats, man. Yeah, kids in a natural way is to move on from certain hobbies. I sure hope so.
You need something?
What can I do for you? Light be with you. For the Alliance. Well met.
Good day to you. See you around.
I have a 5 and a 3-year-old just getting back into gaming after 5 years vacation from it. I'm glad that you find time to game again. I'm sorry that you had to like take a break from it, like a vacation from it, even that you didn't get to game for the first 5 years. But you made it through. You made through the hardest years, right? Once they're old enough, so you can go back to the hobbies. Yes, exactly. When I tell people my work involves politics, people think I'm part of some massive political party and seem to forget 99% of politics is local town scale politics. You can definitely make a career out of this and make money playing games. I don't like watching live streams, but I enjoy yours. Thank you. Thank you. I would have to like live somewhere else than Copenhagen if I would ever want to do it as a career. Well, bro, thanks for the awesome stream. Been here with you for like 5 to 6 hours. That's a long time too. Want to say before the shut off, catch you tomorrow, brother. Sleep well, low end. Thank you for being here. And if you really tried, you could definitely pull it off. Shuts off in 9 minutes, by the way. Oh shit. That's okay though. We did a lot today. Like big progression.
How are you? See you later.
Well met.
Just gonna check if the assassin is back the town and back here, and if not, then I will call it a day. It's not. Thank you guys for being here. If you've just been lurking or if you have been participating in the chat, I hope that you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed the time here. My throat is Thor, like what is Thor? Thor Bjørnsen. It's yeah, my throat is fucked up from speaking so much. Have a great night, have a great day, regardless of where you are in the world. And I will probably be seeing you tomorrow. So yeah, my throat is Thor, bro. See you guys.